Today, we're going to be doing the A Link Between Worlds randomizer. Now, this is a full, brand new max settings randomizer on the latest version of this rando. Now, this is like a normal randomizer, right? Which takes all the items and scatters them around. But on top of that as well, it is made entirely open world by having all of the portals and rifts in between the two worlds already being open from the start. On top of that as well, all 100 Mai-Mais are randomized, all item locations are randomized, all freestanding stuff are randomized, and we have to get all 7 portraits and the sword and light arrows to beat the game. This is going to be an absolutely crazy time. So that being said, let's jump right into it. All right. So the first free item is a Mai-Mai. And then let's see here. What items do we got? Oh my god, is that a sword? Wait. Is that real, though? Wait, I don't know if that's real. I don't think I can buy the master from the start, because... I don't think that's real, because I need a... It's supposed to be progressive. I'll have to come back and check on that. Anyways, let's see what we got. Okay, we got a Mai-Mai. We got Mai-Mais. We might have to buy the Mai-Mais. We got... we got the hint glasses. We got the pearl. 50. Okay, not bad. And then we got another Mai-Mai. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for that later. We also are starting off with the ability to go into walls. So we can go into walls. And as I said before, all the Mai-Mais... Okay, I guess a Mai-Mai can be the vanilla one. But all the Mai-Mais are randomized like that. All the Mai-Mais are random. We just happened to get a vanilla one. What's the item for the ability to go into the walls? That's it. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I got nothing to fight with, dude. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Can I just say quickly that I love this game? This game is so good. Oh god. Well, I don't have any rupees for that anyways. My Tornado Rod upgrade has a purple rupee. You know what? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna avoid, unless we get stuck, I'm gonna avoid hints. Screw it. It'll be more fun. I forgot how weird the perspective is of this game. It takes a while to get used to, because I expect it to be like 10 or 15 more degrees that way. Does that make sense? Where? There. All right, let's see what we get. Another Mai-Mai. Thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot we can go into the dark world right there. Okay, and then we should have an item check over here in the jail cell. Monster God. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Okay, I really gotta get some items and some money. It feels very, very blank to be running around right now. Hey, whoa, the master ore. Wait, I'm so stupid. This is a randomizer. So about to say I can upgrade my sword. It's just an item check. Well, I mean, it's an item check. We'll take it. That's the first Mai-Mai, though, by the way, that we've found that actually was random. Because so far, every single Mai-Mai we have found has just been another Mai-Mai. But I guess it makes sense. It's the most common item you'll find. And the witch gave us monster guts. Okay. Oh, I even need 2 master ores for the item check. It's not just even 1. Oh, wow. Oh my god. You got a red rupee. Thanks. Dampe! I gotta talk to this one. Dampe! I got the lamp from Dampe! Okay, that's so nice. Okay, there's always this temptation in these old 2D Zelda games, in case you guys don't know. So, there's a lot of dark caves, and you can either try and just bonk your head against the wall and go through the whole thing blind, or you wait until you get the lamp. A pro speedrunner would just go through it. I'm not pro at this game. So, I'm very happy to have found that soon, because it is not fun to get through that on your own. Gotta make sure to pick up these these, like, birds, by the way, in case you don't know. That's, like, how you warp around the game. So you gotta make sure you get them. I love the mice. Cute. I really wish I had a sword or anything so I could get some hearts. Wait! Wasn't the sword that we saw at the spawn right there 20 rupees, actually? I think it was. So if that was real and it's not a debate fake item, then, oh, it's 50? Damn, I was gonna say I could buy it right now, but never mind then. Oh, God, can I make it around? Okay. Oof, that was close. The sword! Wait, there is no way. If those other swords are real, this is crazy. Dude, we might already have 2 swords. There is no way. Holy crap. How did I die? That hit my sword. Alright, anyways, hey, I don't care. I got a sword. This is a good start. Dude, I gotta know, though. But it just seems like sus, because it says Master Sword instead of sword. You know what I mean? The other one showed up as a sword, right? Why does this one show up as the Master Sword? Progressive? I don't think so, man. Let me try and get some rupees so I can find out what that is. This game, thankfully, is quite generous with its rupees because it's such an expensive game. Believe it or not, I will say this. This might be the most expensive game, but it's also the most generous with its rupees. So I don't have a big problem with it. I'm feeling so happy right now playing this game with you guys, Chad. At first, I was like, man, it's going to be tiresome to have another rando. But you know what? I'm very happy we hit that goal. This game is awesome. Dude, me and Fontano are on temporary non-speaking terms. I'm giving him a 69-minute timeout in my head. All right, we got 50 rupees. There we go. Let's head up and see if this is actually a real sword or not. It can't be, right? Is it? It's rent, though. Do I just get it in this version? I think so. You got the Master Sword, a blade of true hero. It fires beams when full hearts. Wait, it's real? It's real? There was another sword too, Linkus, in Kakariko? No. Was there? No, there is no way. I would have seen that.
So many sword.
I'm gonna be honest, I saw that sword in Kakariko, but I tried not to pay attention to it because that was my backup for the believers, because it was at the end of the prediction. I did not expect to find a third one, though, when we were going over to the right. That is crazy. How many subs to restart? No! This happened again! So it would have been rigged? No, I was literally making sure it wasn't rigged. Because if I screamed, oh my god, sword, when there's 10 seconds left to Gamba, you know there's someone out there with 250,000 subs, or 250,000 points, who's stepping in last second putting it. So I didn't want to scream, oh my god, sword, when there's 10 seconds left. I also knew I couldn't buy it. Alright, hold on. Let's get some rupees here. $300, chat. That's 300 within 5 minutes, and I'll start over. But good luck with that. You're all tapped out. I know you are. We're good. Sword plus. Used for a bunch of things. About 100. Oh my god. I think it's actually real. Alright. Let's do this. I actually get to do a baby seed for once. Thank goodness. Thank you, Fontano. I like it. Thank you, Fontano. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I need to get some more money. Was it 50, I think you said, right? Or 100? Okay. It was 100? Okay. Yo, purple rupee. That's actually a good find for once. Okay. I like how chat's saying baby seed. Can I remind you of something, chat? Once you find a sword, it's not a big difference finding 2 or 3 swords. The thing that's gonna make the seed hard is finding the big items. The worst thing is not having a sword. Once you get a sword, getting another one doesn't make that big of a difference. All right, here we go. I cannot believe we actually just got 2 shops to have 2 swords. You've increased the power of the Master Sword. You can really feel the difference, chat. We have 3 swords in 14 minutes. But there's one important thing I want to mention to chat. There's still one more sword. Do we want to Gamba on the final sword? The butter sword? Do we want to Gamba on the butter sword? I cannot believe we found 3 swords. Now let's just wait to see how long it takes us to find our next actual item that just isn't a sword. It's probably only gonna take a minute or 2, right, chat? Okay, let's head back here. I got a my. Oh yeah, let's see if I can see what dungeons I need to complete. I need to complete. You know what? For cinematic purposes, I'll put it up on the screen for you guys. Alright, so the dungeons that we have to do for getting the 7 paintings to have a chance to beat this game are as follows. House of Gales in the bottom right. On the right side, we got Eastern Palace, and at the top of the map, we got Tower of Hera. Now, in this dark world, we got these 4 locations right here. Bottom, bottom left, left, and top right. Which are as follows. Swamp Palace. We got Thieves Hideout. We got Desert Temple, which is connected Dark World and Light World in the bottom left. And in the very top right, we got Ice Ruins / Palace. Those are the dungeons that we're going to have to complete. Let's do this. By the way, Fontano, I'm feeling a little bit like... I always like to overthink things, so I'm just going to make sure. You knew I was joking when I said I was going to ignore you, right? I'm not happy about the Skyward Sword, but like, I'm not blaming you. You know that, right? Thank you for the reminder, chat. I really do appreciate the support. I'm just going to over-clarify because I'm overthinking it. We're cool? Okay, good. Sorry, I like to overthink things. I have to make sure that you know I'm not actually bad at you. All right, anyways. Let's head over here. Linkus, how does it feel to know that you already got 3 1% wheel spins, Zelda 2 emotes, and the best of all, the Skyward Sword randomizer? I think King K cool, Kind K cool. Man, I shouldn't have memed about King for so long. Now it's going to be hard to change back. Anyways. I think it's rigged. I think somehow either Maisie or one of you guys got in my PC and messed up the odds. Maybe you told Maisie to come in my room during the night and play with them. It is starting to feel real sus that we keep hitting these low chances. Welcome to the Rupee Rush. You got it. I am poor. I'm too broke. No, the very first roll, it was not correct odds. So I think Awesomers had a higher than 1% because that wheel, I had not set up the odds properly. The Zelda 2 and the Skyward Sword were both real 1%. That was accurate. I think it's like 1.5% to be exact, but like, those are like actual accurate odds. I know that for a fact. Zelda 2 was before emotes. It was, however... when we added Zelda 2, I manually input the percent instead of just going by a rough estimate. And when I added Awesomers, I thought 1% is too low for Awesomers. I'm gonna believe him a little bit, so I think I put him at a 3%, I think. I could be wrong, but I think I roughly has put in the scale to be... I think it was around 3%. After his choices, he did get lowered, but to the correct amount, but... I'm just kidding. I think he's still a slightly higher chance than the other ones. Anyways, here we go. Let's do this minigame. But Link is in the clip. You were screaming, "Awesomers, get off my PC." Chat. You don't gotta expose me like that, okay? I'm trying to be kind to Osmers here. Hey, we got 100 rupees. Nice. I really like this minigame. Unfortunately, I don't think I have all the items to do it properly. I had a strat how to do this. Unless the rando literally made it free, but I don't think so. I'm so screwed. I did not remember you had to talk to her. Well, it doesn't even matter. I don't have the items to get through that properly. Let's be real. Thanks. All right, let's do the rooster mode. 50 rupees. I forgot how expensive everything is. Wait, good point. What happened to my 100 rupees I got? Did she steal those? I think she stole my rupees. What the hell? All right, almost there, chat. The reason I want to do these minigames immediately is because I'm so confident in myself. I know I can get the rooster minigame first try. Last time, everyone kept saying that it was going to be so hard, and we just, like, we pulled through. The sub goals that we got, that we hit, was, during the subathon, A Link Between Worlds, and the second goal, which was also hit, is that after the subathon, I'm going to be doing a Twilight Princess 100% like all achievements run. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. This minigame is supposedly really hard, but we do get an item if we beat it. I don't remember how long I have to go for. Oh! All right. Easy. First try, baby. Since you made the Cucko so happy by playing with them, here's a special thank you. A piece of art. Nice. Can we get a Drake in the chat? That was so good. I am so good. Woo! Let me throw away that clip. Oh, no. Can I tell you guys a secret? I pause buffered it. I made it easier for myself by pause buffering it. It's true, chat. I know that it was barely noticeable when watching me, but it's true. Okay, let's go up here. Dude, you know you be pause buffering bad and you're down bad when you gotta add a Caesar warning to your clips from playing a video game. It makes me really sad to know that this game is 12 years old. I still remember buying this game. All right, let's see. What do we get? I lost my Mai. Nice. Imagine the last sword being 100 Mai-Mais. I don't know what it is, chat, but I don't think we're going to be as lucky as we were with the first ones. Let's go in here. All right. Yo, I got the bee badge. Now those pesky bees won't pester you anymore. Do you know, that sounds like sarcasm. I realized it came off as such. I'm not even fully sarcastic when I say that. The bees in this game are ruthless. I am telling you, Chad. They go crazy. Like, they really do go crazy. I really mean that. They come out anywhere and everywhere, and they go after you, and they're evil, and they're mean, and it is not a good time. I can't help you, Mai. I want more hearts. I can't believe I'm saying that in a rando, but I really am hoping for some hearts. Help me. Anything in here? Hearts. Thank you. Okay. How long did the Lego take? I built until 3:30 a.m. and we weren't done. So I had to give it over to Maisie. I did overtime to try and finish it, and I still couldn't finish it. It is so big. We built like all yesterday till 3:30 a.m. So whenever we are done with a link to the a link between worlds, we're going back to it. Okay. Let's see if I can do this properly. Oh, what the hell? Just to double check, I did do the open world setting properly, right? We can actually go back and forth already, right? Perfect. The last rando we did, you had to unlock some of these, and I had to, like, go through Hyrule to do it, and I thought this time would be a lot more fun and hectic to just have everything be open from the start. And in case you think, and in case you're feeling like, Linkus, that's sad though, because we didn't get to, like, watch you try and struggle to find the item that lets you go into the Dark World. That actually is not an exciting item find, and you might be like, Copium, yeah, right, Linkus? I want you to think about this. More than half the item checks, more than half, about 70% of all the item checks are in the Dark World, meaning that it's a guaranteed early game item anyways. So it's pretty much like a guaranteed baby seed item. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't actually make any difference. It just makes it harder and more overwhelming at the start. I would actually say the difficulty is better in terms of, like, more difficult and more fun if you have it from the start. Because otherwise, it's just kind of like a very streamlined, similar route each time. Eventually, at the end there, you find it and you go in. So it changes things up more interestingly. Anyways, that being said, let's continue. I just wanted to mention that in case anyone was wondering. Okay, there's an item up there. I gotta walk around, chat. I need to be over there. I think you go up there from, like, the Dark World, right? If I remember right. You go out here. I forgot about this. Oh, God. Can I just jump off the chicken? I actually got it! Third try! Wait, that's actually sick. I just thought, let me try and just come from the top. And it worked. Okay. Nice. Got a little heart. Alright, let's see if I have enough magic to get around here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find another way to go over there. Oof, that was close. Alright. Aw, another Mai. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, I'm honestly... You know what? I don't feel comfortable with my hearts doing this, but it's the best thing I can do. I'm gonna actually get some item checks over in the Dark World. Let me get this Mai right here. Why is this Mai not part of the tracker? Weird. Are you looking at low rule? Yes, I am. Anyways. There's a cave right here. Hey, another Mai. We're getting so many Mai, chat. I hope you like them. Because we're going to be seeing a lot of them. At the very least, even though I have almost no health, I have a very strong sword to start off this rando with. Can't believe we found 3 swords in 10 minutes. Oh no. I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. I hopefully will not take too many attempts because I practiced this one like crazy. God damn it. I need to get into it still, but I practiced this one like absolutely crazy. Because this one is genuinely really hard to do, so I got a lot better at it. I got a lot better at it as I was doing attempt after attempt after attempt. We'll try again. I got this, Chad. We just gotta lock in. Come on, dude. I can't get the stupid pot on the right. Oh, clutch. We were locked in when we're doing so good. And then we got out of it. But we got 8 out of 100. That's already much better than last time. Missed the bird. Oh! Dude, what is that pot location? That golden pot. I can't get that far to the left. Oh my god! That side one on the left there, I straight up just swear to God, I can't get it. I don't know what it is. Cooked? Oh, God. Oh! Please. Just got it. Easy clap. I'm such a good. Yes. Sorry, that was just no words. I was just really excited. All right, what do we get? What do we get? What? I did all of that for some rupees? But I did so good. I did so good, chat. What? Cooked? Hey, at least I can buy this thing. No. At least I can buy this thing. Yeah, let me get this charm. Wait, what? I got scammed! I'm out of here. Oh, hi, bird. That feeling when Linkus needs the hint glasses. Hey, hey. Let's not go that far. Okay. Yo, a heart container. I'm actually excited about that. I really want more hearts. Things do crazy damage in this game. And I should also mention, in this game, not only does things deal more damage, the game expects you to have more hearts. And you might be like, yeah, right, Linkus, why? Well, I'm glad you asked. And also, I don't know why you asked me in that way, in that tone, but I'll answer you anyways. So, I want to remind you that this game is a little bit similar to a game called Twilight Princess, but even crazier. Because you got a total of 10 dungeons. 10. Which means you get 10 heart containers in total. So you get up to 13 heart containers just from playing through the game. And then there's also a lot of very easy to find heart pieces in this game, which usually puts you even more. So you can kind of get to like 15 heart pieces without even trying to look for any. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Thanks, B. Heart. Oi, Linus. Linkus, how are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good as well. Yo, we got a letter in the bottle. Message in a bottle. I'm sending SOS. Tarata. I don't really remember the lyrics too well. I mostly just know how to play it in Guitar Hero. Anyways. Alright. What do we got in here? Throw rupees into the fountain? Throw 3,000? For one item check? I ain't got that much money. Does anyone got 3,000 rupees to spend to borrow me that you won't return? Does anyone have 3K laying around? Mod check. I gotcha. Thank you. Soft kiss ass. Soft kicks. I thought it saw. Thank you. That was the craziest mystery. I thought it said soft kiss ass. I'm sorry. That's a crazy misread of a username. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat, are you guys seeing the problem on the screen that I am? Why is there text on the bottom, like, off-center? I feel like this is a scam, because I don't think I can get it with the items I have, so I'm gonna say no. Hi. Oh my god. Windows Update available? No. Go away. Nice. We got a little my again. Oh. I just accidentally put my finger in my eye. Ouch. Why did I do that? What the hell was that coordination? What the hell? I'm still laughing that you said soft kiss. I feel so bad. How long are you going to be streaming for? 6 ads. You can thank Twitch. Wait, I don't think we have that many people. Did we have a lot of people around when we were talking about the amount of ads Twitch wants you to run? It's crazy when you go in it. Were you guys around when we were going over that? Speaking of which, basically, TLDR, in case you weren't around to not do the whole, like, re-over. I think I do the minimum amount to skip re-rolls, which is 3 minutes of ads. I've got a notification that's like, hey, Twitch has new, like, recommendations for how many ads you should run. And I'm like, oh, let me look at this. I think 3 minutes is already, like, more than I want, but it's, like, the minimum I have to do to get no pre-rolls. Look at the slider they sent me. Holy shit, I'm nowhere near the recommended. Dude, they're out here and they were like, we recommend you to run at least 7 minutes of ads per hour. And then they were like, if you want to go to the high end, it's 23 minutes. And I read that and I thought, that's straight up television, but without the show stopping. Imagine I'm about to go into the final fight of, like, the Jedi battle at the end of, like, Star Wars. But instead of the show stopping when it starts that ad, you straight up just come back and they already won. And they're on the planet. Because that's what happens when you have 20 minutes of ads on something like Twitch. Nice, silver rupee. Anyways, that's true. Thank you, Gibbon Trader, for the 13 months saying no ads when you sub. That is true. Thank you for the sub, for extending the subathon, and enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. It's a win-win, chat. You get no ads, and you get to extend the subathon. Plus, if you do it right now, it's very discounted because it's September. I think it's like 25 to 30%, depending on the tier you use. If you run 23 minutes, people will not watch. That's 1/3 of the stream. Dude. I feel like there would be someone crazy enough to sit through it. I wouldn't ever try it, but I feel like there gotta be someone, right? I don't think I can convince enough non-subs to do this, but you know what would be a really cool experiment? Like, at least I think it would be a cool experiment, but maybe it's just because I'm a content creator. It would be a fun experiment to, if you could somehow convince like 1,000 non-subs to come in all together, and you did a 1-hour stream with 23 minutes of ads, ad, like, you know, like you do 23 minutes of ads, 23 minutes of ads per hour. You do an hour stream or two, and then you just like share publicly what the ad rev actually was. Like, was it really like a lot of, like, you know what I mean? Like, I would just love to know, like, how much more is Twitch actually giving you if you make everyone suffer that much?
Whoa,
I just don't see a
September's
world
now?
where it would be worth it. Yo, thank you for converting your gifty sub to a sub. I appreciate it. Whoa, September is now live? Brr. Well, that's basically my point, is that knowing Twitch's ad rate, I don't think that it would ever be really worth it. I did realize, though, that I actually am on the low end of ads. When I hear big creators talk about how much ads they run, I think it was Nade Shot who came out in a clip and said that I think he runs 9 minutes of ads now, I think it is, per hour. Which is just, to me, crazy. I think for me, and maybe it's just because I'm like just kind of partially anti-sellout when it regards to ads on Twitch. I just hate ads on Twitch. I'm okay with ads on YouTube. I just hate them on Twitch. I think my mental cap would be 5 minutes. Anything more than 5 minutes, and I would just be mad. I still have it to 3, but like if for some reason Twitch ever made me up it, I think I could mentally go up to 5. Once I hit 5, I'm like, no. No, please no more. Like, I just can't do more. If you have turbo, then the streamer gets paid like if you watch the ad, even though you didn't watch it. It's kind of Giga Chat. All right. Anyways, let's go around this house. And we got monster guns. Okay. I think I'm missing a setting. I'm trying to figure out something about the tracker. Sorry. Here we go. All right. But no overtime, chat. All right. So we got another My. Oh, the second Master War. Okay. Nice. Sure. Why not? All right. There should be a swamp cave down here that has literally 3 chest locations. So hopefully we can get something good out of it. Okay, first check. A heart container. Well, that's better than vanilla. We'll take it. Second chest. My. And the final chest. Another heart container. Wait, that's actually really good. That is so much better than just getting stuff like heart pieces, because heart container, you know, gives you, you know, the full thing. All right. Finally, it's going to be a little bit easier not to die. Keyword, little bit. Still bad. Okay. All right, then let's head over to, let me look at the map. There's quite a decent amount I can do. Let's head over to... the overworld. Okay. There we go. Okay, we'll head over here to the village. Okay. Then we can do the Kakariko village right here. I have a note, and if I trade in this note, I should be able... Who wants this note again? Let me get the bottle out. Wait, I actually just got milk out of it? Okay, question mark. Okay. All right. Sure. Oh, that would have been so cool if it was vanilla sword location. Imagine it. Okay, and then I gotta talk to the blacksmith itself. Red rupee. Okay. Sad. Mods! Pay out the doubters. And thank you, by the way, Awesomers, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we got a red rupee. Uh-oh. I don't got no items to try it with. I just realized. Uh-oh. If the butter sword is 100 Maimais, I'm gonna be very sad. That would be just, honestly, I think I know a word for it. Brutal. I don't think there's any other word better appropriate for it than brutal. It's brutal. Gold rupee for 300. Oh my goodness. I always, every time I boot this game back up, I always get reminded of just how many rupees you get in this game. Close. All right, let's see what we get. We got a My. Nice. Why is the stream still lagging for me? I'm sorry, I cannot help you out. I'm not sure. Monster guts. Okay, one more chest right there, and then the rest I can't get right now. Linkus, go to their house and fix the Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, good idea. I'm on my way, sir. I'm running. Oh, no, I got lost. No chance! Holy crap! Dude! The final sword! In only an hour and 4 minutes to find all 4 swords. And believers only lose 1 Gamba? Mods? Mods, don't tell me. Don't tell me there was no Gamba. So sad. That's okay. Anyways, that's okay. Believers, we know in our hearts that we won. Dude, Astral, I'm so sad. Did you see the announcement about Fast 50? It's during the September. I don't know if I can go anymore, dude. Yo, that's awesome, Ventano. Nice, I got 50 rupees. Okay. Well, we got a good amount of item checks from those. I'm starting to run out of overworld checks in the light world. So I think I'm going to have to start doing the dark world. Let's go in, chat. I do really hope we get the Pegasus boots sometime, because not only is it fast, it actually is quite necessary in a lot of aspects in this game specifically to have the Pegasus boots, because there's a lot of knocking things down that you gotta have the run for. I gotta lost my. Nice. Oh, there's a few things here I can do. I want to go through this maze to get these item checks, though? Do I really want to go through this? Is this something we really want to do? What do we think, chat? Yes. Oh, okay. Well, I was unsure now, but now when you told me, chat, I guess we gotta go through it. Oops. Head over here. You did ask. Yeah. No, I'm happy I got an answer. I bet there's a fake one here. There wasn't. Weird. You got a red rupee. Nice. Chad is always right. Really, always.
Love your content.
100% of the time, Chad is right.
For round 2 of the Dual Zelda Rando.
Me too, Alyssa. I can't wait for the Zelda 2 Rando 2 to take place. It's always so fun to go back to your favorite Zelda games, you know, and get to enjoy them one more time. Can I kill them? Cannot kill them. Definitely going a little bit risky here. I just kind of... I mean, I'm a speedrunner, you know? Oh, shit. Well, if you get caught, it's not really a speedrunner, is it? Caught! Can I say one thing though, even though we can continue to make fun of me? Could English speakers at least agree that the spelling of COD is crazy? Can we agree it's a crazy, like it's a kind of a crazy word? It's one of those things where, at least as a non-native English speaker, I always had a hard time learning these. Like, through, thought, caught. Like, a lot of, I don't know how to explain it, but there's just a lot of, like, yeah, thorough. There's just, like, those are just, like, as someone who didn't grow up with it, those are just, like, really hard to get your head around. It's really easy to mix them up, I'm telling you. They're like, huh. No. The Power Glove! It's so bad. All right, I'll take it. That's a good item find. Woo! Hello. No! Oh my god, why did I jump off the wall? How did I not get caught? Oh my god, I don't know what just happened. You got a gold rupee. Nice. Oh! A lot of close calls in this one. What items do you need for the dungeons? Pretty much all of them, because I gotta do 7 dungeons. Wait, I forgot about the items in the... Oh, crap. I forgot about the last items. I just went all in to get to the end, but I realized that's not what I need. I need the items. I need the item checks. Go, 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 go! Crap, I jumped down. I didn't realize it was up on the edge. Oh my god! How am I not getting caught? How am I dodging these? Okay. You're already on the golden sword? Dude, I had the luckiest seed ever with the swords. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. Let me leave. Thank you. Chat. You might be like, Link is... Bruh. But listen, we've gotten almost no other items. The only items we've gotten so far in this rando is the glove. That's it. That's the only other item I've gotten than the swords. How many subs to reset? 500,000. Maybe throw those rocks. Oh, yeah! I can throw rocks now. I know I just got the power gloves, but I kind of forgot I could throw rocks. Oh, yeah, I'm underestimating chat. The thing is, I've finally learned how chat works, right? I'm day 15, right? So I've learned how chat works now. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a silver rupee. Then we got a heart piece. Nice. And then we should just go to the top, and then there should be 2 item checks. We got a small key. And a silver rupee. All right. I don't think there's any reason to go through the rest of this, but just in case, because, you know, the small key, let's just go through it. I think you're almost ready to buy a 3,000. Should I really spend all my money on that, though, on 1 item check? I don't think it's worth it. You think it's worth it? You think I should do it? And you're sure I won't regret it, chat? You promised me I will not regret it. Okay. Pinky promise. Okay. Okay. I'll believe you, chat. You better not pull a Jeffer and psych me at the end. Dude, oh no, now I'm thinking about the psych, I'm thinking about those screenshots again. Oh my god. Not those screenshots. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what we got here. A blue rupee? Oh boy. Chat, do you want to know something that my other mods doesn't even know? When that combo was going down and I thought it was hiding something, not only was I like blasting him in mod chat, I actually privately called him outside of the mod chat to ask him if he was trying to hide the combo because he was dating this girl. And that's why he was trying to hide the DMs, because he wanted to hide the cute messages in between. It was unfortunately not that case. But I was a gentleman. I went in secret and called him just to make sure. When was this? It was months ago. I love you, Jeffer. Okay, I'm confused. Woman's roof and woman. Wait, what? Woman. I've had a hard time sleeping lately. It's been hearing strange little cries from my roof. I've never heard anything like it before. Oh, okay. So I gotta help out the woman. I think you jump with the rooster from over here, right? The blue tunic! Sweden, 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 Sweden. All right. IKEA. I'll take it. And let's check out the well. Art piece. And a my. I am going through these item checks fast, dude. We're rushing through this seed. We're doing so good. Okay, apparently there's a chest here that I can get. Oh, it's right here. I don't know why I didn't get that one sooner. I kind of missed that one. Have we turned in any minimize it? So because of the rando, because of how the base game is made, you can't do item checks with Maiamais until you have items. Because what you do is you go up with an item, you give the Mama Maimai an item, and then say, I want to upgrade it with the 10 Maimais, and then you get the random item. And because this baby seed is so baby that we haven't gotten a single item in an hour and 20 minutes, we can't do it yet. So the upgrade is elsewhere. Yes, that's correct. The upgrades are elsewhere, and then the actual place where you normally get the upgrades are random. Okay. But at least once I find items, I'll be able to do a lot of upgrades. When will the next stream be? Because I'm gonna have to hop off stream. This is a subathon, so I am live 24/7 until that timer in the bottom right corner of the screen hits 0. So I'll be live for a minimum of 92 more hours, 93 more hours. Maisie, my wife, does take over the night shift / morning shift / early day shift, depending on the time zone you're in. But yeah, I'm here. I'm here half of that time. I don't remember how I get up there again. Oh, I jumped down with a rooster, do I? Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Why not? And we got a red rupee. Ugh. Do you ever sometimes do a stretch and it really feels like your body just relaxed so hard, like it was like an extra good stretch? Like you were like, man, I really needed that stretch. I just had one and I feel so happy and I needed to share that. Okay. This game is so good. This game is truly way too underrated. And another heart piece. All right. Not too bad. Can we really call it a PVC though, chat? Like, let's be real here. I've gotten 0 items. 0. That is like a circle. I don't know why I just explained to Chad the shape of a zero. In case anyone did not know what 0 is, it's the number that looks like a circle. Just thought I'd let you guys know, just in case. Thanks, Nickers. You're welcome. Oh. Link, Master Linkus, will this be on the test tomorrow? Of course. Oh, you did say Mister. Thank goodness. I thought it was a little bit weird you said Master, but I just kind of rolled with it. But it was just me being not unable to read again. This reminds me all over again about... Oh no, what was the name I misread, chat? Wait, what was it again that I misread so badly? No shot I'm doing that. Wait, you know what? Let me get the first chest. But then let me leave. Yeah, the kiss ass. Instead of kick ass, kiss ass. Great misread. I hope he's still around. I hope it didn't scare him off. I worry about that, man. Ooh. I got a small key. You know what's sad? I should not be going through this dungeon because it's an optional dungeon. I don't have to do it. Key sanity does not exist. The only option for this rando, I have max settings, but it's not an option. The only option you had for keys was that you could remove small keys so all doors are open at all times. But I just kept them so that, like, that keys were just randomized within dungeons. Dude, I think I'm just gonna come back later when I have better items. I don't feel like this is gonna be worth it. How do we get out? I don't have a warp song. Link is just the first chest. Also, Link is continuing to fully clear the dungeon. I'm not. I promise. It was an accident. Hey, I got another small key. Chat, am I the only one here who's spooked? Ooh. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Hasfar. I needed your luck. Now when I have it, I'm gonna do really good. Nice, 50 rupees. Okay, I need to think. I think I need to go down right again, but I need to fall down in another hole, I think. So let me go ahead and do that. That scared me, but we're good. Link between worlds randomizer. You know it's Silver. Oh, by the way, Silver, I don't think I talked to you about this, but just so you know, there is tons of content that I'm already saving the VOD. I've saved all the VODs that we're gonna like mass upload for both daily and VOD. Yes, I know. Can you believe it? It's happening. I have made sure to to offline record in perfect tracks every one of these VODs so I can set it up for VOD channel. Start thumbnailing. You could do one thumbnail for each rando. We're like one thumbnail for each rando. We're gonna do one for OT, one for MM, one for TP, one for A Link Between Worlds, one for Skyward Sword, one for Breath of the Wild, one for Tears of the Kingdom. It's just gonna be one VOD for each, and it's just gonna be a squeaky clean, bam, one of them. So we're just gonna do a squeaky clean one VOD for each. Wait. Don't do the MM1. The MM1 is too long for a YouTube VOD. We can't do it. I don't think. That one ended up being 16 hours. So it'll be destroyed because it's more than 12 hours long. What about a part 1 and 2? Yeah, maybe in the future we can do a part 1 and 2. But let's prioritize the other ones for now. We get started tomorrow. Perfect, Silver. Thank you. I don't think I can do this because I don't have the items. Unfortunately. We're gonna have to come back, chat. Wait, there's one more thing I can try. Hold on. The hands can destroy the fracture. I thought the same, but I was in the room and waiting, and the hand didn't show up after 1 minute, so I just kind of assumed that the spawn doesn't happen there. Link, am I gonna do a Link's Awakening one? It would be tight to add to the schedule, but... I'll think about it. It's gonna be hard to squeeze more things in. I know there's a few open days, but a lot of open days is specifically made because I know that there is something that's gonna take 2 days that's coming up. Okay, I actually do need more items to continue. Let me double check. I'm 90% sure the hand wasn't spawning, but after someone just said the hand's supposed to spawn, let me just double check. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. And then I think we're ready to go. But it's like, see how fast the hand spawns? The hand spawned twice there in that time I was there. I'll just switch version if I were to do it. Oh god, I have to set up with switch homebrew again. Painch. It's been a while since I had that set up. Alright, let's see. Do you say Twitch emotes a daily conversation like that's a sag when something bad happens? Okay, I think this is gonna answer your question. I'm answering your question with not answering your question, but the context will answer your question. I would never say that's a sag. I would say that's sag. Never that's a sag. That's wrong. Does that answer your question? All right, I'm out of here. We checked out the dungeon. We tried. We gave up. Oh, we have to go out the other way. You know what the saddest thing is? Maisie, in real life, I'm not kidding you, she stopped using English to communicate with me. She only communicates through quotes of Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil 2 and 3. She exclusively talks in Leon quotes now. If it's not an RE cutscene, it's not said in this house. What am I thinking about? Oh, yeah. Let me leave the stupid world. I'm done with the dark world. Take me out of here. Ah! I talked to a friend of mine in Star Wars quotes, and that's where the fun begins. Like them, they do. Baby seed. It's not. I'm starting to struggle to consider where I want to go to get more item checks. I think... Wait, I know. I gotta go up to the mountain. Let's go up to the mountain. There are some secret tunnels up there. Go away. Not you, Chad. Not you. Just that. That's the rock. No! Heading to sleep? Double no! Chat, do you know what they say in 2025? The night is young. And do you know what they say in 2027? The night is never. So be ahead of the game. Just stay up forever. What did you turn, Jeffer? $21 question mark? I'm assuming only based upon the fact that your friend kept saying the night is young, so I was guessing they're trying to make you drink. All right, what do we got? We got the bell! Wait, that's actually really nice. Okay, so the bell is not a necessary item, but it does let you warp, so I don't have to keep running around as much. Quick warping is a very, very nice find. Okay, I am actually very happy about that. Very, very, very good thing to find. Okay. It says that I'm supposed to be able to get this item right here, but I don't really see how. I don't have the hammer. Unless there's 2 chests in here, and I can get one of them. Because there's blocked cave and open cave. Oh, figured it out. Okay. Wait. Oh wait, that's the ledge, and then this is the ledge of the Mai. Got it. The tornado! Wait, we found our first, like, item! Oh my god, it happened. I just got my first item, chat. This is a big day for us. Okay. I'm so lost in these caves, Chad. Do you guys have any advice on how to traverse these caves? Like any advice on how to find your way around the world? Hello? I found a silver rupee. I didn't mean to read that. Do I got a warp up here? Any warpers? Found a warper. Minutes to find a Bolinkus? Yeah, about that, chat. Got some bad news. Just kidding, we got the bell! Let's go and trade in our first Mai. Linkus, if you ever run into a spot where you can't go any further, that means it's a dead end. You'll have to try a different way. Keep doing that to get through the cave. Wait, really? Oh, thank you. Wait, that's crazy. I had no idea. How can I ever thank you, Irish? Okay, here we go. Nice Japanese text. All right, tornado. Purple rupee. my, 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 my. Okay, I've been thinking, Chad. Why don't we go ahead and check out what we can get for 3,000 rupees? I think it's going to be worth it. Otherwise, there would no chance be costing 3,000. So let's run up left here. Where was it again? It was in a dark world. I've been told from a reliable source that chat is never wrong. Okay. Good point. Well, I'm going to trust a reliable source, and I'm going to see if that's true, because everyone in chat is saying this is a very good idea to spend 3,000 rupees on this one item check. So I'm going to believe everybody in chat, and I'm going to check this. Here we go. My. You're right, chat. That was worth it. Thank you. That was worth 3,000 rupees. Can I just, like, cry for a second? Oh my god. Thing is, there's just no time for you to cry right now. There's only 5 minutes left. Sorry. Let me cry when it's of convenience to you guys. I'll keep looking for items in the meantime. Here we go. My. Rupees. I actually need those right now. For some reason, I lost all 3,000 of my rupees, Chad. Do you have any idea why? Does anyone here have any idea why we lost all 3,000? Anyone? Anyone here? Anyone here have any clues? Nope. No? Oh, okay. Oh, strange. They just kind of went away all of a sudden. I have no idea why. Well, if you knew, Chad, you would tell me, right? Yeah, you would. I'm just gonna trust you. Yeah. I feel like that's one of those things that chat's never done is like lie to me, you know? Chat's like some of the most trustworthy people I've ever met. The only person who's ever lied here is clearly me. It's funny how there's just so many of these Mai that it just keeps being vanilla, even though it's like completely random. The bow! Wait, what? Oh my god! Holy! Okay, that is one of the most important items we could have found. And if you're watching this live on Twitch, there was a gamba if we could find it, and we just clutched that up last second. Dude, doubters, scatter. Believers, gather. Nice. Okay. Let's go and upgrade our bow and see what we get. I lost my. Why is this song so good? Okay, I have to go and use the bathroom quickly. Anyways, let's get back to it in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's do this! We are back. Okay, so what are we gonna do now, chat? We are going... What do you want? Okay. He just wanted me to save. Okay, either way. Okay. Anyways, is there anything new in this shop that's being sold? I actually don't know. Did they stock more stuff up in here? No. It is just an absolute scam up in here with more Mai. And I do not need more Mai, chat. Don't even try to come around and tell me that I need more Mai. All right, here we go. Respectfully. Okay, it's 30 seconds, right? And how many rupees do I need again? 100. I remember where all of the best items are. Oh god, I need to go back. Ah! All right. Oh, wait, I forgot. Do you get a bonus if you're closer to 0 seconds? Is that how you win? I don't remember exactly. I think you gotta be really tight. Okay, we gotta go at 28, chat. I never got a 20 rupee this time. That's such a scam. Oh, God. Oh. Let's go. All right, let's see. What do we get? Okay, well, you know what they say, you can't always dance. That's what they say. Have you ever heard that saying, chat? No? Oh, wow, okay. Well, it's a really cool saying that we say these days. Try it. You can try Leon, please. And just see how good it feels. Maisie will be smiling in her sleep if you do. Wait, actually, this is a great time for me to just ask, okay? Just be honest with me, chat. How do you guys keep finding these emotes? I'm just asking because I thought I would have like 5 to 10 emotes added at most throughout this whole subathon. But somehow, you guys are adding like an average of 2 to 4 emotes every night. And it's not slowing down. I thought it would run out after like 3 to 4 days. How is it that we keep finding new emotes every single night? Thanks for the my. Okay. Giga, Hog, Howard Knight, Hornet Walk, Bullshit, Giga Sidon, no shit. Devious, Deal, Wawa, Bang, Modding, Licka, Aloe, Ripbozo 07, Poke, The Goat, Gaming, tired, Spider-Man police, 4 evil, Borba typing, caked, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, so cute, furret walk, aga, humj, humegalol, gather, scrige, scatter, sea walk, back to the lab, blubbers, there's so many more than I thought. This is crazy. Steam, happy, woo, one guy, slay, peepo sit, Linkus basement, Balt, cooked, streamer nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57 emotes! 57 emotes, Chad! Have you snuck behind my back? 57! Over 15 days. That's an average of 4 emotes every night. How do you do it? There better not be more. I swear to God, if you keep this pace up, there's gonna be 100 by the end of the subathon. We should add my to make it 58.
Glad to be here for the Subathon Smile.
You want to try and go by my back and ask Mom, that's fine, but no.
September, and I'm happy to hear we'll be getting more Linkus streams even afterwards.
Oh, thank you, the Game Boy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 27 months. Alright, I'm gonna get back to it. I'm just saying, chat. Admit it. Just be honest with me for 1 second. You didn't even know that you were up to 57, did you? Can you believe that? You stuck 57 emotes behind my back. 57! Insane. And you know what the worst part is, if I'm being honest with you? Out of the 57 Maisie added, I think I only probably actually like 10 of them. So if you would have asked me, I probably would have approved 10 to 15 of them. So about 40 of them were approved just through Maisie. All right, I'm getting back to it. It is getting ridiculous. Let's go into shop. This should be randomized. Or not. Do you think that shield is real? Okay! Well, we got the shield! I'll take it! Nice! I was gonna say, there was supposed to be a randomized item in there, but I didn't know if that shield was legit or not. Nice! Okay. Dude, I'm packing. That is not, I think, the correct phrase for what I was trying to say. I'm just gonna move on. That is not. I don't think that's the right phrase. Let's not clip that. Let's just move on. I don't even know how to use the sentence right to talk about it. No, it still would sound wrong if I completed that sentence. How would I even say that? I don't even know how to say that without making it sound wrong. Link is loaded, but I feel like that's only about money. Or can that apply to things other than money? Let's just forget this ever happened, chat, okay? It can be about carrying a gun. Oh, shit. I am carrying a gun right now. Scam, scam! All right, what do we got here, my? Oh, vanilla. Okay. That was my train whistle in case anyone didn't actually see it on screen. Another my, we'll take it. Wait, I went too far. And a red rupee, okay. Dude, I think this is some of the most fun I've had for a rando this subathon, to be honest with you. I'm loving this game. I forgot how much I love this game. Dude, I can't believe I'm about to say this. We should have an emote that's like goat. There's gotta be an emote for goat. Oh wow, we already have it. Wait, is that the sound clip of the guy saying, "He's the goat"? The goat! Is that where that's from? I don't think I've ever seen the video. I've heard the clip, though. I've quoted it even a few times. Hey, let's go into the tower! Thankfully, the randomizer does shorten the tower. I'm pretty sure. So we don't have to go through all, however many floors there are. It shouldn't be too hard. Let's hope I don't jinx myself, but because I have the really good sword. I forgot about the 2D sprites for the audience. Look at them, Chad. Straight up, this reminds me of like an N64 game. Oh my god, wait. I just realized something. They finally fixed it. Do you guys remember how 7TV was broken for the first day of the subathon? And then people like got it patched on day 2 or 3? Do you guys remember that? So it never got fixed for if you use the dashboard, which is what I used. Today is the first day it's fixed. I have not seen emotes properly in the first 14 days. For the first 14 days, I've had to, if they add a new emote, I've had to look at the chat on screen down there. My chat has not had emotes until literally today. So that's why it's been easier to sneak things by me, if you've ever wondered. But now... I just realized the shadow is slightly bigger on the likes. Don't hit me down. I'll feel so embarrassed. Thank you. All right. Woo! He did it! What are we gonna get? Oh my! Did Maisie add this one too? No, that one is actually added from, I think we were doing a Super Mario Sunshine speedrun, and I ended up saying, "Why people happy?" which used to be one of my favorite emotes. I used to like be so in love with that emote. So I would just always be saying, "Why people happy? Why people happy? Why people happy?" And randomly, someone said, "Linkus, why do you keep saying white people happy?" And I was like, I'm not. I'm saying white people happy. But when I'm saying it fast, you know, in excitement, I'm saying white people happy. And like, they thought I was saying white people happy, like white. And when that guy came out of the woodworks and said that it sounded like I was saying white people happy, I'm not even kidding you. There was like 12 to 15 people who came out and said, I'm gonna be honest, I've been too embarrassed to say anything. I also thought that he's been saying white people happy this whole time. And more people were like, me too, dude. And it was not like those kind of like, oh, just like joining in for the meme. It was so many people who were like, I really thought the same. I just didn't want to say anything. And then I felt so like bad. I was like felt so bad, and it was such a funny thing in the stream that like all together, everyone has been thinking I've been saying white people happy this whole time. And then someone posted, I don't remember who, it could have been Awesomers, I'm not sure. Someone posted the 7TV emote, and someone else must have done the same thing and realized the same thing because someone else had the emote added called white people happy. And when that was posted, I went, oh my god, and everyone said add it, and I thought, you know what, this is such a funny like moment right now because like it's so Pepega, it's so me. So we ended up adding it, and I think it's kind of been forgotten because like I don't really say white people happy anymore. But whenever I used to say white people happy, people would always post that because some people always thought that's what I was saying. But it is kind of a funny emote because it's just A, the history, but B, it's really like, that is like, if you think about a stock image of a white family, that's like, you know, what you think of, you know what I mean? Like, that's just like, that's the shitty early 2000s family TV, reality TV family that they always would just like, bam, boom, in your face every time. Anyways, so there's the history of why we have the emote white people happy. TLDR, Linkus can't English. I'm hoping one day I can. But until that day has come, we will stay Pepega. We're really getting up the my-my's. Well, here's the thing that I will say, though. I feel like the excuse of, like, I can't English is kind of being less fair every single year. Because even though it's my second language, I'm speaking it as my primary language now. So, like, I feel like I'm at the brink of being able to use it as an excuse. I'm getting close to where it's becoming... more of just, like, an excuse rather than a valid reasoning. I will say, I think this. I think Old English or, like, weird structures like that will completely always be fair because I never had to study weird Old English or Shakespeare or anything like that. Or really uncommon words that will come up. But when it comes to pronunciation of day-to-day words, it comes a point where, even if it's my second language, I should start having it down by now. At least in my opinion. It's just such a hard language to get down. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's just so hard. I don't really quite get... There's like an item check right here. For like a... Oh, I have the bow. Is that it? The fight is not just kill all of them? What is this item check then? Whose domain fight? There's a my mind. That's a different check. I can't swim yet. Oh. I didn't know this was an item check. I think it's literally just to kill all of these enemies. There we go. Didn't know that was a thing. All right. Yeah, there's still a lot of Maiamais left in the game, trust me. I am very well aware. I'm very well aware of that. It says I'm supposed to be able to go into that Hinox cave, but I don't really know how it's intending me to do that. Because I can't go into deep waters. Oh, wait. I have... Maybe I can... Hold on. It's either up above or it's through like a portal in the light world. Linkus, do you have a list of all the randomizers you have done? No, but I could tell you right now. Ocarina of Time 3D, Majora's Mask 3D, Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess. No TPHD. Skyward Sword HD, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. For the 2D Zeldas, I've done A Link to the Past. I have done Zelda 2. I have done A Link Between Worlds. I've done Link's Awakening. That's it. Oh, this subathon? Oh. Oops. In that case, do exclamation mark goals. Look at the schedule. We're on day 15 right now. Anything before day 15, I have done. Oh yeah, I've also done the Minish Cap, but not during the subathon. During the subathon, I've done everything that's on the schedule there. I actually don't really understand how I'm supposed to get to that check right there. That Dark Runes Hinox check. But there's so many checks there, but I don't quite get it. Maybe I can get it on the side. Chat, I like you a lot, but Hollow Knight is not a Zelda randomizer. Is there a Zelda 1 randomizer? I'm sure there are, but I have never even beaten Zelda 1 casually, so I don't really think that makes a difference. Will you ever do a Wand of Gamelon or Faces of Evil randomizer? No. Okay, I made it. Take me to the dark world. I actually beat all of the CDI games because there was an old Zelda speedrunner who was around from the very start. Like back, if you know your speedrun history, you will know literally he was from around on the SDA days, the Speedrunners Archive days. He was on forums. That's how old speedrunning he was into. Anyways, he was around my stream because he was a fellow Swede and he lived only an hour away from me. I actually went to his place one time and did a stream from his place. I don't remember, unfortunately the VODs are long gone, but I played all of the original Zelda CDI games, and unlike I think almost everyone else on planet Earth for some reason, I played it on its original hardware because he, before it became mega expensive, bought a Zelda CDI, a CDI, and all 3 CDI games. I did not beat the one that's overhead, because that one was too painful. But I did beat both of the 2D side-scrolling ones. And they are utter garbage. The controls are so bad. It's not just the cutscenes. The game is truly awful. But it's weird. They have, slight potential to them, but... They have slight potential to them, but the controls just kind of ruin it. But the overhead when Solid's Adventure is actually unplayable. But yeah, so I beat both of them completely from start to finish. So we got to experience them. It's been so many years now since I did it. But I was gonna say, honestly, it was slightly worth it because I got to watch all the beautiful cutscenes in all of their 240p CRT glory. Hurrah, we've arrived! The net! Hello! Wait, that actually adds no more item checks right now to my screen. I can't even upgrade it in my mice. Got you. Oh, man. I'm starting to really get short on rupee checks. I'm getting, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, the rupee checks are getting kind of, I'm getting short on checks. I think I'm gonna have to start looking into maybe doing some, like, partial dungeons. I don't think I have all the items to beat the dungeons, but I'm gonna have to start going in and at least partially completing them, because I'm getting quite low on overworld checks that are, like, easy to get. Like, there's still some scattered around, of course, but it's really, it's getting really scattered. Wait, because I picked up the Mai, I've lost all track of what the time is. Let me just start running back. I have no idea. Because I think that pauses the in-game time. Wait, what? Holy shit! There is no way! Wow, I don't even care that that was a bad item. That's crazy. Dude, that was awesome. That is what I like to call cinema. Adam! Adam! What are you doing? Adam! Full metal! What? Holy shit! Full metal, thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs! Thank you so much, I really appreciate the support. Hey, that means that in theory, we almost are back to 100 hours, chat, with that. 2 hours plus. And don't worry, chat, if you really want to have a chance at that, it stays on the wheel. Link is, you'll have all the items to do everything in Eastern Temple now. Do I? Ooh, wait, I think you're right. Let's do it. Adam! Squirrel! Adam! What are you doing? What? Adam! Thanks. Squirrel with the 69 gifties? What? Wait, that puts us at over 100 hours again! Thank you! Holy crap! Nice! Dude, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Boom! That's crazy. Thank you, Squirrel, for the incredible support. Chat, you're making me feel bad. Anyways, thank you so much for the support, Squirrel. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can I just say, by the way, how nice it is if you look now at the top board. Look at the top leaderboard for the week. Look at that. There is a constant, nice number up right now. Wait, is that actually a Breath of the Wild rando confirmed? Does that actually put us over? Holy! Can you not push these statues? Anyways, thank you so much, Squirrel. I really appreciate that. You guys are the best. Thank you. Ouch. Nice, I got a bottle. All right. We'll take it. Okay. Let's go through our first dungeon here. I'm kind of excited, dude. This is one of the highlights of this game, by the way. In case anyone did not play Link Between Worlds. First of all, what are you doing? Go play it right now. Second of all, if... if you do not know, one of the highlights of A Link Between Worlds is its dungeons. The dungeons are so good in this game. And we got the boss key, okay. Squirrel, can you be honest with me for just 1 second? No BS, just on. Freaky, thank you for the 100 gifties! Holy shit! Thanks. Dude, what? We got the bombs! Boom! Dude, what a crazy back-to-back thing! Holy crap! That's crazy! Thank you, Midnight, for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Freaky, you're saying you wanna add to the wheel a 7 TV emote ranking. That's what you want me to add to the wheel? Yes, you got it. Thank you for being ready with the suggestion. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's add it and let's spin. Add entry. And then we are going to do... And then we're going to do this, and we're going to do 7 TV emote tier list. Man, is that going to be a project to set up. Okay. It has been added, and here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! We are going to get... Oh my god, no! Okay, you know what? 3 bonus hours. That's still a great deal for you guys. 3 bonus hours. Thank for the 100 pack, Freaky. 3 bonus hours. Almost got Tingle Hour. That would have been crazy. Thank you so much for the 100 gifties. Let me add those 3 bonus hours. Dude, Chat is getting a lot of bonus hours with this one. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the 100 drop. What were you saying? I said, Squirrel, be honest with me. When you did those 69, did you think that if you did 31 later would count because it was 100 in total and you had a misunderstanding? Or did you know that the idea is it's 100 pack that does it? That's what I said. You knew? Okay, then it doesn't count. I would have felt bad if it was a misunderstanding. Thank you for being honest. But no, the general idea is a 100. Thank you for being honest. You know what? Just for doing that, I'm going to make a one-time exception. Yes. One time only for you later, I'll do the spin. Because I appreciate how that you're honest. Thank you for that. I'll make a one-time exception, but that's it. Thank you for your honesty. All right, anyways, thank you so much, chat, for the support. I cannot believe we're at 108 hours. Dude, Maisie is going to come back, see that timer, and say, cooked. How are we back over 100? I don't know what to say. Thank you, guys. That's crazy. Thank you, Chad. You guys are honestly just the best. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, so much for the support. Can I also just add one clarification so I don't accidentally scam anyone here? Freaky. Freaky at. When you say tier list emotes, do you mean all of them or the 57 that Maisie added? Just to clarify how what I'm setting myself up to here. Thank you, Sky, for the 5. I appreciate it. Every emo created during the subathon. Okay. Thank you for that. I would have said yes to either, but thank God. Okay. I think I have to go back to the start. I think it's a starting chest. I think I forgot one to the left or to the right, I'm guessing. Anyways, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Oh, my God. Ah! Am I supposed to be able to push these guys? Or is he just a... No, okay. Okay, here's a small key. Oh. What? The compass? Oh my God, there's a hole in the wall. When was that added in? Oh my God. Oh my God. That is a crazy 2025 patch right there, dude. Okay, I know I already said it, but I have to say it one more time because I'm still thinking about it. Thank you, guys. I don't know what to say. I feel so grateful. Thank you once again, chat. And that goes out to everyone. Everyone who's just watching. Midnight, Skyless, Freaky, Squirrel, Anonymous, Full Metal, Game Boy, you lurking over there. Everybody, thank you guys for being part of this subathon. I really appreciate that. My. So many. I'm thankful for everyone except for the people who are going behind my back to make Maisie add 17 notes. That's the one exception to my thankfulness. However, I'm still thankful for you as long as I don't find out who it is. So if you scatter fast enough, maybe you can still be on my good list. Wait, you're right, Frozen. I messed up. Maybe now they're gonna be like, wait, we got nothing to lose. Linkus doesn't like us anymore anyway, so let's just add all of them. I should... Chad, I take it back. I take it back. You're all awesome. Ah! Uh-oh. Cooked. Got it. Hey, we got the super lamp. Like the Super Nintendo. I love when things are super. Nice. I should replay this game. You guys should. The one great thing about this game, too, on top of just being an awesome game in general, is that this is one of the... This is one of those games where it... Even if you don't want to play on an original 3DS, it runs really, really well on an emulator. Because almost the entire game is done with that controller, and only literally equipping items is through the touchscreen. Boom. Why is this door not open? Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to enter the boss room, and then the reward, I think, from the heart container is going to be a small key, so I can then go back and do the rest. Oh, surely it's just that I'm next to him. I think I just have to give... Yeah, exactly. This guy practices social distancing, it looks like. Linkus, you should just use the bow. Whoa. I wonder if anyone else has thought about that. That's really smart. Nice. Oh my god. We got the Super Net. Oh boy. And then is this a small key? What? It's not? Wait. Wait, I think there's more chests out here, aren't there? Wait, I just realized this is a weird dungeon, because this is the one where you normally get the band, isn't it? I don't want to talk about it. I thought there was an item up there to the right. Oh, there was. Got it. I'm happy I came back. Nice, a piece of art. We'll take it. Wait a second. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh. Painting, don't move. I'm coming back. Don't move. I forgot. Randomized dungeons. Painting, don't move. I'm coming right back to you. I realized the way to get the small keys is to go to the left right here. I completely forgot you could do that. That's my bad. There we go. Hey, I got a small key. All right, now let's see what the final area has for us. My god. What a weird text I just got. I just got a text from Rachel. You know, she's coming to the States. She's really excited to explore the States, experience it since she's from Australia. This is the text I get. I know this is random, but just an FYI, when I come to the States, I really want to go to Chipotle. I hope they have them near you. Yes, there will be Chipotles everywhere if you're listening to this. Trust me. We're gonna be able to take you to Chipotle. I'm not eating it with you. I'm gonna get a tummy ache. But I'll let her have Chipotle. I'm gonna let her try it. I just got a text back from Rachel saying, hell yes. I got a silver rupee. All right. Well, I think that's it, chat. That's all the chests. We 100%ed the dungeon. Let's go back now to the start of the dungeon and get that painting. Yeah, I'll take her to Chipotle because she specifically asked for it, but I will say, I am also, I feel like, legally obligated as someone who lives in Dallas to take her to a great Mexican place. Because you can almost not find better Southern food than in Texas. And it will be like the most authentic, perfect 10 out of 10 Mexican food you can get. So I'll take her to Chipotle, but then I'm going to take her somewhere and get her a real burrito or bowl or whatever she wants. Well, yeah, obviously, yeah, within the States. Yeah. Anyways, here we go, chat. Dungeon 1 complete. That's it. Let's go! 1 dungeon down! First dungeon in 3 hours is going to be a long rando. No. Trust me. Now when I got started and we got bombs and stuff like that, we're going to be able to speed up our run by a lot. Go into some unmarked restaurant on the side of a strip mall where nobody speaks English. Dude, I sort of did that with a Chinese food one time. It was authentic, but I did not like it because I realized I don't think I like completely authentic Chinese food. I found a Chinese restaurant, and it was like kind of like discreet off, like completely like, okay. I looked at quickly like Google reviews and it had great reviews. I walked in, and all their menus were Chinese. I had to ask if they had an English menu, and they brought me out a special one. So instead of like the English menu being the default, it was the special menu you had to request. That's when you know, like, we're up in there. The people barely spoke any English, right? They basically just, like, all to each other, they were all speaking Chinese. And I'm looking over this menu, and also, the English translation, like, you could tell they Google translated it, too. You got a semi-displays. I'll see if I can... I know the general area, Frozen. I can find it. Anyways, so it's clearly Google translated menu, the English one too, right? So they just don't speak English. So I'm looking through the menu, and this is what I realized. I don't like authentic Chinese food. I think the thing I like that I think is Chinese food is actually Chinese food that has been a little bit westernized. Do you know what I mean by that? That's what I realized, because the kind of the spices they have and the meats they have and how they cook them, I was like, whoa. And anything that had any spice to it, I was like, which is so overwhelming. What I ended up buying was, I bought something, I was really good though, but it was just so spicy. What I ended up going with was, I think it was something similar to like a celery with, it tasted like if you took celery, bacon, a ton of spicy peppers, and then rice. And then I took another thing. I can't remember what it was. I think it was duck. I can't remember. Either way, it tasted very different. That's all I'm saying. I think it wasn't necessarily that the food was bad. I think it was just that it wasn't what I was in the mood for. Does that make sense? Because when I was in the mood for Chinese food, I realized what I think of as Chinese food is just not Chinese food. But yeah. The hammer! Dude. Boom! We're popping off. Anyways, Frozen, if you're still watching this, it is over by what is it called? The Ranch store. You know the Ranch store that has all imported products? It's over by that area in Frisco. So it's like in Frisco by like Ranch 55 or whatever it is. It's like around that area. It's like around that area. Yeah, 99 Ranch. Yeah, it's around that area. But like further away down the street, but in that generalized area. Anyways. Let's keep going. You got a red rupee. Nice. Linkus, what are your thoughts on hot and sour soup? I don't know, I've never had that. I do love sweet and sour sauce though. All right. Well, we got a lot of overworld locations now that we can start checking out. Like a lot of them. Oh, wait, I think I'm supposed to put up bombs down here. Nice. Hello? Don't be afraid. Give me an item. Oh, wait, I have your fruit. I didn't know you wanted that. Hey, heart container, thanks. What a good deal. I don't... Wait, that camera angle actually is able to make you see it. Chat, in case you don't know, in case people do not know, here's a really cool thing about this game. So this game is entirely in 3D, and to be able to make the overhead camera view actually work like a 2D, all models are tilted and stretched like this. And you can actually see the original pose like that right now. So that is how all the models are, in case you didn't know in this game. So if you see that statue that looks like it's supposed to be like an up-head one, they're all actually secretly all objects stretched like that, including Link. Link literally walks like this. Every single thing is stretched like that to give you the perception that it's a good overhead view because it's 3D models. Yeah, I think I go light and dark world here, I'm guessing. Let me go and check that out. Either way, hopefully you learned something new. Linkus, do you think that analyzing games for speedrunning has taught you game development more than the average player? In theory, yes, but it's a different kind. You know how if you have learned one programming language, even if you were to switch to one that is entirely brand new, you still are way better off than someone starting off programming because you know and understand the fundamentals of how the structure and how things are built. Like, you will just like, the overall just structure and how... the logic of generally how you talk to a computer, you know what I mean? Will be kind of similar. I'm oversimplifying here, but you know what I mean? I would say that's the sort of knowledge that you get when it comes to speedrunning. So, like... I really don't know how to... I'll figure that one out later. It's probably a connecting cave somewhere else. Anyways, so like, I'll give you an example. I joined, like, I've given this example before on stream, but this is a very, like, it's a very simple example of what I mean by, like, goes beyond a casual player. I opened up a Mega Man X stream from a streamer called Caleb Hart, and I was watching him. And I ended up seeing him throwing a boomerang, and I would remind you, I've played the game casually, I've never watched, this was, like, one of the first times ever I watched the speedrun of this game. So, here's what happens. He stands still, he throws a boomerang to the left, and then he stands and waits, and then as the boomerang is about to pick up the heart, he starts to run to the right, and then, the second he gets far enough to the right, the heart turns into a platform and starts to hover him upwards. And I see that, and I immediately go, oh, does that glitch work because you you grab the heart and then you went to a transition where the sprites in that scene changes? Because I know that there's a limitation of sprites on old hardware that have different slots, and when you go to different parts of different scenes in worlds, it changes what those slots are. So if you switch over in the correct frame, the slot that the sprite and the object was used for the heart would be the platform. And he's like, yes, that's exactly how it works. So that's an easy example of, I had never watched that speedrun before, but I just kind of was able to go, oh, that's got to be how that glitch works, because I understand the fundamental basics of how those old games and all those kind of engines, even if they're different, work. So that's the kind of knowledge that I have obtained. So I understand fundamental basics of how games are structured and built, but not to any like crazy degree, but there's that fundamental knowledge that you obtain. So, I hope that answers your question and you kind of get what I mean. But I wouldn't say that all of a sudden it's going to make it so that I can all of a sudden, like, code video games easier. You know what I mean? I think that's going to be a lot of learning language more than understanding the fundamentals. So it's very specific, specialized knowledge that I guess you obtain. I will say, though, I don't know if that necessarily comes from speedrunning. I think that this specifically comes from me being a nerd and want to understand how glitches work, because I want to know. You could... I'm sure there's people in chat right now who can raise their hand and say, me! I cannot tell you how often I will watch them do a glitch and go, that's so cool, how does that work? And they say, I don't know. I guarantee you there's someone in the chat right now who's probably speedrunning a game that does not know how the glitches they perform work. And don't get me wrong, there's some glitches that I don't know either. But I like to know so bad that I will go out of my way to, like, learn it. But not everyone will. So I don't know if everyone speedrunning will know it. Oh, I get it. We are not cooked. But, oh yeah, this was the last thing I was going to say. I will also say that if I wanted to make a video game, a lot of my knowledge would also not really convert and be very useful. For also one other simple reason. A lot of the knowledge that I have that helps me understand glitches easier are more specific around... It's more about how developers commonly had to make tricks to circumvent and get around hardware limitations on all old systems. Does that make sense? So I really don't, I also especially don't think that would be useful even if I try to do anything today. Because a lot of the similarities and glitches that helps me out to understand them is really just like oversights in very specific situations. I mean, yeah, I think it's interesting, but I don't necessarily think it would help me with any useful IRL knowledge. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember how to get up. If it was going over something I could wind up, I don't remember how to get up on top of that. I don't see anything around this room that is tall enough. Wait! I shouldn't have jumped down. But I did figure it out. Oh God. Oh God. Take me back. Country road! I'm gonna be straight up with you. I have no interest in learning the specifics of SRM, actually. That was one glitch I did not care about. I think it was mostly because I didn't like the glitch in general. Like, the use of it. But yeah, that glitch was one, something I wasn't too interested in, but two, it's also just a lot to learn. There we go. All right, that was quite the check. What do we get? Yeah, I mean, I understand the very... If you forced me to explain how SRM works, I could, but I don't have a good way to use examples to simplify it, but most of the time, the TLDR is that... Do you remember I was talking about the sprite limit of you going across a room, and then it's using for something else? That's usually how SRM is initiated, or ACE. It's usually initiated by... Usually you grab something. When you're holding something in Ocarina of Time, there's a code that has to remember what the XYZ coordinate is, so know where to update like the model of what you're moving around. So what you could do is you can start, like, do a glitch to start the animation of picking something up, go over a load trigger, and then finish the animation of picking it up. Then you're holding something that's updating a value in the memory addresses of the game. However, because you're in a new room or loading zone, you're not actually updating a pod or a bush, you're updating another value. And with very precise setups, you can use this XYZ coordinates values now to instead update code that you want. And that code can be specified with very specific setups and in specific areas to be anything you want, basically. That's a simplified explanation of how SRM works. So you're basically changing memory values at free will to tell it to run any instruction that you want. It's basically the god of all glitches, because you can literally tell it to run any instruction. And the only difference really between SRM, stale reference manipulation, and ACE, mostly to simplify it, is that SRM, an oversimplified way to explain it would be that SRM uses already existing code, so you're referring to the game and saying, give me that item, give me that item, give me that item. While with ACE, you can introduce new code. So you can add a function that says, hey, run all the cutscenes back to back, but because that doesn't exist, right? That's an oversimplification. Anyways. All right. Anyways, there we go. Let's get back to it. That's true. We have gotten a lot of hearts. I'm so happy they decided to put the hearts back on the top screen in this game and not keep it at the bottom like they did in OT and MM3D. Oh, 100%. The reason why there's people that are specifically famous for being the best glitch hunters in the world is usually because they think out of the box, but also they have found and played a lot of other games and glitches and study them, so they know kind of what to look out for and like how to think. And a lot of it is, I wonder if this works. I wonder if this works. Oh, if that works, then what if I do this, but this way instead? Etc., etc. All right, let's see this Mai. It's a Mai, all right. I think we're gonna have to keep doing more dungeons. I think I can do the Tower of Terra, can't I? I don't think I'm missing an item, am I? I think the hammer is the item I need. So let's try and do that. Thank you, Essence, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Am I locked in here? Wait, no, I'm not. Jump up here. Let's jump up here. Hey, we got the boss key. Nice. Nice, another small key. Yoink, gotta take that. I enjoy this dungeon, but the boss tilts me. What? You're saying you didn't 100% perfect it by never getting knocked down? And then scream in agony like this? No! And then annoyingly climb back up, and then get knocked down again and again and again and again, getting really annoyed the more times it happens? I'm not talking out of experience, by the way. I'm just imagining what would happen if someone were to experience that. The sand rod! That's another dungeon! Dude, we are on a streak right now finding these items. Clean! It was worth a try. This is going good, chat. Oh my god, I almost jumped off. I sneezed IRL and then Link jumped. Sorry. You are the one? Unbelievable. Banned. 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 Oh, we got one guide. Unbelievable. Got him. There is a magic meter upgrade in this game. How many? I don't remember. The only thing that I want to say about that is, do you remember the time? Wait, there's a chest there. I gotta get it. I regret getting it. I don't care if there's only 1 or 2 rewards you get, extra items you get from the magic upgrade. It's really nice to have the upgraded one, especially when you're Pepega like me. Okay, and then we head up here. There's a chest under the platform there, Linkus. Are you sure? Red rupee. Crap, there is. Piece of heart. Anything else I missed? 7, no. 6, no. Ooh, there is a small key at 6. And one on the first floor. Well, that one I can get easily. Well, if I'm already here, wait, no, actually, this is after the climb. I'm gonna come back after I beat the dungeon to get the last 2. It's easier that way. All right, here we go. Wait, is the painting already out? No, the debate! Don't fall down. Okay. That was a lot easier than I remember, but I think it's because I have such an overpowered sword that he got 3 hit. I don't think that happens in the base game. I'm pretty sure you're not dealing that kind of damage in base game. All right, what do we get? Oh, a bottle. All right. All right. And the dungeon has been completed. That's 2 dungeons down. We do have to go back in, though, because I did miss 2 quick checks. So give me 1 second. Gotta go back in. I see. And then one more. You gotta head out? No! Have a good night of sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. No! Can't wait to check out my Twitch recap. I think that everyone who's watching the Subathon is going to have very little watch time for this month. Dude, Frozen, if you're still here, you're setting a goddamn record of watch time in, like, ever, I think, since that feature was added. It's a little bit sad. I wish those features, I love those kind of stats to see how much I watch. I wish those features were a thing when I really used to be like active on Twitch. And I know you might be like, Linkus, we can see you here 24/7. I no longer watch Twitch actively. I only watch a few streamers, and it is a little bit of Atrioc, and the only people that I stay significantly to watch is a few old school streamers. And I mean people who stream like the old school days, because I'm a speedrun nerd. So for example, I love watching Sloth. Sloth does speedruns of Halo. He does speedruns of Halo. And his speedruns of Halo, he streams them exactly like an old school streamer would, right? Like he just goes live and the whole focus is the speedrun of it. All. Exactly, that's also why you might see me watch Abney every now and then too. I just really like that old school style of just sitting down and grinding out speedruns. So those are the kind of streamers that I still love to come by and watch. But it's not as much anymore. Hey, I got a heart container too, nice. All right. And the only other people that I actually drop by and watch are friends. Like, I'll stop by Small Inch chat here and there, or Point Crows, and just kind of say hi, you know? Supporting my friends. Would you watch me? Silver Dr. Mario, if you re-picked up Minecraft RSG 1.16, you know I'd be in there. That was some great times. Even though we got burnt out of it, both of us, Silver, you gotta admit, during those 2020, 21 times when we were doing that, it was so fun. That was peak. So good. Five years ago aware, I know, that's crazy. The fact that it's been over 5 years since I was stuck in the US is crazy. Yeah, I used to always think that the old school viewers would be pre-COVID. But now COVID was so long ago that people who started watching at COVID is now becoming old school viewers. And if you started watching pre-COVID, you're pretty much ancient now. You're old. I can't remember how to get up to that spot anymore. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Let's head down to the Death Mountain area. Yeah, for me, for my kind of, I have like a few eras, I would say, for like me personally. For me, I would say that the three eras there would be, or that like 3 eras. The eras that you could have joined me in is 2013 is the first era. That's Luigi's Mansion, 5 viewers. The first people who started to maybe find me was around 50, 60 people, and that was when I started doing Wind Waker in 2015. Then we get into the first shift. We will leave the first era, which is like Tiny Linkus, into the second era. That would be like GDQ Linkus. That would be 2017, and I come in and I do my GDQ run. That would be like my very first growth. Then I would actually start the third era and say Barrier Skip era. The reason I say Barrier Skip is a new era is because a Barrier Skip, which would be around like late 2017 or early 2018, I want to say, is that basically also was the small start of like, it would be like the kind of like the peak of the Wind Waker scene, right? So it would be like the end of the second era, kind of there with the Barrier Skip. And then I would say the next shift of the kind of the third or fourth era, however you want to consider it, would be like 2020, because both COVID happens and I start doing YouTube. So either, most likely, if you found me, you either found me through just grinding Ludus Mansion or Wind Waker before 2017. 2017 to 2020, that 3-year gap, will basically be the Wind Waker HD prime time. That was when I was in my prime of Wind Waker HD. I had every world record in every category. I was the undisputed champion in every main category, every additional category. I played the game 12 hours a day, every single day, just grinding Wind Waker, Wind Waker, Wind Waker, Wind Waker every day, right? Just making it my life. And that was like 2017 up until like 2020. And then COVID starts, I start doing variety content, and I start doing Breath of the Wild 100%, I start doing YouTube, stuff like that. So yeah, you either like old school 2013 to 2017, 2017 to 2020, and then 2020 onwards. That's kind of like the 3 eras, I would say, of Linkus. Can't you just click on your own name to see your follow age? At least I can as the viewer, streamer. We got another my. Yeah, when we added that command feature, that was not a thing on Twitch yet, but now I think you can. Although the follow age command is good to show off how long you've been following for. It's like a good flex. Hey, that's 40 my. That's 2 more item checks at the my spot. Now, if it makes you guys feel any better, I never look at follow age, or I never think, man, this guy's more important because he has a longer follow age. The only time that I will ever think Giga Chat about the follow age is specifically, and I think everyone can understand this, if they have a follow age of pre-2015. Because if they followed in 2013 or 2014, they would have been like first 20 viewers kind of level. That's the only time I'm like, damn. If I see that, I'm like, that's crazy. Like Frozen right there, following since December 2014. Because that would just be like... that's the kind of time where you're getting into like, okay, that's crazy. That's pre-Wind Waker. If you follow me pre-Wind Waker, you're nuts. That'd be the only time I think that. The annoying Linkus era? Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that Frozen followed me in 2014 because he hated me back then. Like, Frozen really hated me when I was that young annoying kid. Anytime I would join Tushi's chat and he was modding over there, yeah, I literally remember there was like one time when like I think Frozen was been having a shit day. I came in Tushi's chat and said hello, Tushi. And I remember Frozen typing, oh god. I was just that annoying young kid, you know? Let me in! Another my. Alright, well. Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Let's go down and check out the mice. I should go back to doing like Tears of the Kingdom bingos and different bingos with Smans. We had a lot of fun playing together. We used to play a lot. I just kind of got out of all my habits of what I used to do when I got sick. All right, let's do some item checks, Chad. We got 2 more right here. This is just evil. I can't read this. All right, let's try the hammer. And purple rupees. The bombs are a silver rupee. Oh boy. All right, I'll come back to you, Mama Mai, when I got a little bit more stuff going on. Unfortunately, I'm out of mice. Yay! I'm worried this Tingle meme is gonna live on past Subathon. Oh, good. Well, at least I don't have to be worried anymore, because now I just know it. Hey, heart container, nice. They really like to panic. I don't know why. I know it's just a save, but every time I see them panicked, I get worried too, so I just go up to them. I guess that's why they made it like that. I think the item that I want the most right now... I think that the item I want the most right now is the flippers. The Zora flippers. Not being able to swim is really stinking this place up. The other thing that's a little bit stinky is that I still don't have Pegasus boots. Boots? Basically, I want things for my feet, okay? Give me things that go on these feet over here. I'm tired of running around in these leather shoes. Oops, I'm silly, I know this. Hey, I found my lost my. Nice. I was getting worried about that specific one, too. I'm glad we found him. Wide peepo happy. Chat, we're not doing white people happy. Nah. Nah. Before I Twitch, I genuinely thought the phrase was white. Well, hey, you're not alone. That's why the emote exists. Is because every time I said white people happy, people kept thinking I said white people happy. White people are happy. Can confirm snacks. Not another. Oh god, I remember this mini game. I'm so bad at it. But maybe I'll remember what to do from last time, and I'm gonna be able to do it well this time. Surely. Okay. Where are green people happy? Do you not get a happy ending? Well, you get a happy gathering. I need to think. Got it. Damn it. Well, hey, I'm actually still proud of myself for remembering how to do that. I did well. I did good. I was worried we were going to be there for a while when I had to start thinking. It's a very scary thing to hear, especially if you're a believer. If you ever hear me say, I gotta think, whew, it's going to be a bad time. All right, let's see what we got here. I lost my Mai. I forgot just how many Mai Mais there are here. Can I ask about a Chatterlinkus? Yes. Go ahead. What's the history of Arvdog? Can you be more specific? Where is he? Found him. Hey, another heart container. Nice. Okay, let's see here. ALBW was pretty much like Awesomers. Always here, always active, always wanting to do things. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. He was a part of the community. He was just always here. I don't know. I don't have much more interesting lore for you. I don't really like. I don't know. If you ask me, can you give me the lore of Jeffer in 3 years? I'm gonna say he was a really cool guy, and he used to watch me all the time, and he was a mod. Like I don't really know what else to say. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say. Yeah. I need to cook. Yeah, like there could be definitely special stories for some viewers, but like there's also simple ones. He was extremely dedicated to the channel. He basically budgeted in monthly bits. So every single month he would make a budget, and in that budget he included bits because he wanted to make sure that every month he could come in and do a bit drop. Very, very sweet. Very funny. Yeah, he was an awesome dude. I got busy with life. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Skyless, for the 5 gifties. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you for the support. I think the thing that I will say one thing that set ALBW apart was that he wanted to support the stream, right, like to the fullest extent. So one of the things that that was crazy about him is that he didn't care that much about the attention. So sometimes he would drop his monthly bits when I was offline. He didn't even care about making sure that he was getting a reaction out of me every time. Sometimes he'd just be like, screw it, and he would just drop like 20,000 bits while I was offline. And just be like, that's my monthly bits. And I wouldn't even see it because I was offline. And then later people would be like, by the way, did you see he did that? Yeah. No, he was a very mysterious Giga Chat. That's about how I would summarize him. A mysterious Giga Chat. Dedicated to the memes. If you don't do My Sanity, aka including all the My-Mi's, this game is not too bad to randomize. With the My-Mi's, it becomes quite a lot. There we go. We do not have a lot of original founder type subs anymore now. Not that many people have been around all 103 months of being partner. Okay, I gotta pee before I do Desert Temple. Be 1 second. I'm gonna go back out quickly and grab the one My that I forgot. Are you talking about me? Frozen? Frozen, you really think that it's so much... I meant like she got to know you over the internet first. You think that getting to know me over the internet first is better than getting to know me in person? Yeah, I guess I'm kind of crazy. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna argue with that. I will say one thing that is... I take it as a compliment, but a lot of people would not. The first thing that I always hear when people meet me in person is, oh my god, he talks and acts the same on stream as he does offline. Because I met Jeffer and he was like, wow, I did not expect you to be the same on stream as off stream. Because like I obviously over push a little bit. Like I obviously get a little more energetic on stream. But the way that I joke and the way that I talk is very much that. I said that. Yes, in the bar, Jeffer. I can't believe he doesn't even remember it. He didn't even drink alcohol in the bar. Anyways, I always take it as a compliment people say that, when people say that I'm the same in person. Ouch. But it's also like a slight non-compliment because I am quite Pepega on stream. And I would like to think I'm smarter than that. So it's like a partial compliment. It's a compliment in the terms of, oh wow, you're not fake. It's not a compliment in terms of, oh wow, you're smart. Oh yeah. Hide. Okay. Scatter. Good night, Milla. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry you're gonna miss out on the rando. Hope to see you around tomorrow. Yeah, learning English is... Learning the basics of English is easy. Learning how to do everything more correctly is really hard. Because if you try and learn, if you try and learn a lot of languages, like if you try to learn Swedish, people say Swedish is really hard. There are some pronunciations that are hard. But do you know what's not hard? Understanding why they're said. Because the answer is almost always, because this is the rule. And if you learn the rule, you can apply it to almost everything. There's not that many exceptions. Here's how it was to learn English. Linkus, you don't say it that way, you say it like this. Oh. But you say this other word like this. Yeah, but not on this one. Okay, why? It just is that way. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, why argue with that? Okay. Yeah, it's just this that way. Why not? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you remember that thing you just learned? Actually, that doesn't apply to this additional other thing, too, even though it's, like, almost exactly the same. Like, that's pretty much how it was to learn English. It was just a bunch of really stupid exceptions that I could not wildly apply. So it took a long time to get it down. If you grew up with it, I'm sure you feel like it's fine and it's okay, because that's how you've always known it. But when you really are getting into it for the first time, you're like, this all is stupid. I'm sure you've heard me use the example one shape, many sheep, many times. And that's because I had a fight with my English teacher in Sweden about that. Because I thought she was wrong. I actually argued back with my own English teacher. Because I said there is no way, because every single time there is a plural version. There is no way that for all these other animals, you add an S. But for this one, it's not. And then I asked why. And then I said, if you tell me there's another word that is sheep, so they couldn't use sheeps, then I accept it. But otherwise, there is no way that this one is different. And then her answer, I think, was something like, here's another animal that doesn't follow the rule. And I thought, I don't care. I don't care if there's another one. Just have them all be it. What do you mean? Why break the rule? Because here's the thing. I get that you have to twist rules if there's a reason. Like, oh, that already exists. Crap, how do we do it? But who was sitting there and thinking, let's not follow the thing we've done for all of it? Anyways. Oh, I'm getting triggered just thinking about it. Whew. Anyways. Yeah, so that's the kind of things where I just absolutely couldn't take English. The answer is that sheep sound wrong. It literally doesn't. I don't know why English have names for different ages of animals when a lot of others just put baby in front of it. That one, I gotta say, I'm gonna defend English here. That one I don't have a problem with, because that, right there what you just said, is only an example of something being different, not worse. Is that fair to say? Like, it doesn't matter if it's a different word for a baby animal, or if it's just, or if you just add baby in front of it. So I don't have a problem with those, because that's just a difference. That, like, it's, I don't mind if something is different. I mind if something is different in a just worse way and there's no upside to it. That is true. I would personally never call it a calf. I would call it a baby cow. It's so cute. Look at him. Moo. Very true. I didn't think about that. You're right. All right. One saying that I had wrong for the longest time was F sounds for phantom. PH for F. Pff. Nah, dude. There ain't no way. I don't think I can do more because I think I need big gloves. Because I don't think these are boulders that I can break. I think I need to pick them up, don't I? Is that all I can do? Yep. You cannot hammer. I just double checked in the tractor. You can't do it. God bless America. All right, Kakariko time. Did you check the item upgrades? Yes, I can't do another one until I have 50 My Mice. Thankfully, I can check another My location over here now because we have the sand thing, so you can find a My that's hitting in the sand over here. Did you get a good night of sleep tonight? I would say yes, actually. Yeah, pretty good time. What do you got for me? Right. I finally got a normal amount of sleep. I still felt tired waking up because I've been in a lack of sleep for so many days in a row. But I did not feel worse. I felt slightly better. Does that make sense? So I did wake up with a slight headache, but it was less than the other days. So I took it as a W. Because even though I started stream late today, like I said, I was busy doing stuff all last night and today. So I didn't really just like sleep a long time. I just had work stuff. I have to work in a script tonight too. It's really hard to be juggling both YouTube and Twitch at once. My. Yeah, it's a 24/7 stream. Hey, look at that. Hopefully, I don't need to beat this dungeon because it is optional. Sure. I got the golden bee. All right. Another really expensive check, chat. 800 for one. We'll see what we get. Oh yeah, from a very partially educated answer, I do think that it would be worse to learn French than English. I know enough about French to tell you that I think it would have been worse. Because the kind of, oh wow, it's just weird for the sake of being weird things in English, I felt like there's somehow even more in French. And the pronunciation would get me bad. Okay, let's bring this golden bee over to this dude, and let's see what he thinks. The Zora Flippers! Okay! And the Bow of Light! Oh my god! This bee was packed! Holy crap! Oh my god! Dude, there's no way! Dude! Thanks, Golden Bee! We just got so many item locations unlocked just now. The seed is almost fully opened up. We just need like Pegasus boots and hookshot basically. There's some other items, but like those are the ones that really open up the whole world. What the hell is this cutscene? Oh. Thank you? Greg! We found Greg! Oh my god! Hi, Greg! Dude, Greg was out taking a swim today, I see. Oh my goodness. We love a Greg appearance. Greg the Mai, exactly. Maybe, chat, that's confirmation right there. Cinema. They do have names. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was clearly wrong. Greg the Mai is real. Cinema. You got a red rupee. Thank you. Believers have been pretty good today. And a monster horde, okay. Alright, this cave should be good, Chad. We should have a total of 6 item checks here from this Hinox. There's still a prediction running. I want to wait for it to be done before we continue. I don't want to intrude on the prediction. All right, Chad. First item, here we go. 6 items, count with me, Chad. 1, silver rupee. 2, my. 3, silver rupee. 4, purple rupee. 5, and final 6 location! Ah! Ah! Forgot to unpause timer. Thank you for the reminder. I can't believe... You see, this is the difference between believers and doubters. All the believers were spamming timer. If this was the other way around, doubters would never be sitting and spamming. Pause the time, Linkus. You're going to be... I've almost never seen doubters spam that the second we start playing. The second I stop playing and start talking, people do not spam it. The doubters love benefiting. Believers have honor. Linkus, pausing the timer would not benefit the doubters? That's my point. I'm saying it does not benefit the doubters to pause. Like right now, I should pause. But people never spam pause right here. That are the doubters. But the believers are spammed for the sake of the doubters that I should unpause for you. So you should say thank you, believers. Thank you, what? I'm sorry, you're breaking up, chat. Can you try again in 3 to 6 business days? Thank you. Getting some internet installed. Thank you. Scatter. All right, let's go and see here. What do you got for me, my? A heart container? Okay. You know, I'm finally starting to get up a pretty good amount of heart pieces and heart containers. The one thing that is good about A Link Between Worlds is that this game is a shorter game. Just like A Link to the Past. So even if we have to 100% the seed, it shouldn't be able to be too long. Love you, awesomers. I'm just messing with you. I mean, what? I think this is just a beautiful relationship that we have, Chad. I bully you, you bully me, but then when Maisie comes around, Maisie's nice to you guys and add the emotes, and you guys give Maisie love and appreciation. That's the different dynamics. Happy wife, happy life, as you said, Linkus. Exactly. Wait, are you saying that extends to chat? So if my wife is happy, then your life is also happy. The happy wife, happy life rule is not just from the husband's POV. That's why you're nice to Maisie? Because you think your life is going to be happier if you're kind to her? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I guess I just gotta have to start becoming even more friends with more wives. Maybe that's the secret meta we've all been missing, chat. We need more wives in our lives. No? Is that not what we mean? Wait, whoa. Wait, what? Is that not what we meant? Linkus, have you beaten Silksong? If not, then please no spoilers, thank you. Wait, so you're saying if I have beaten it, I can spoil it. But if I haven't beaten it, then I shouldn't spoil it for you. What? Well, since I haven't beaten the true ending, let me spoil it for you. Anyways, no, I beat it. I thought I beat it, but then I got debated, and I didn't get the true ending. So I'm gonna say basically, no, I haven't beaten the game. I sort of have, but I also haven't. I haven't gotten the true ending, which apparently is like necessary to really, truly beat the game. So basically, no, I'm not beating the game. Nice. But I just haven't gotten around to it. I've just like... No, I've not given up on Silksong. I've just been so busy with the schedule. And now we're coming up on Pokemon Black too. So it's going to be really hard to catch up to it. My goal though is this. I have hashtag goals, chat, okay? Hashtag life goals right here. Listen up. Beat A Link Between Worlds in 1 day. Step 2. Tomorrow on my free day, we finish the Lego build in less than 12 hours. Step 3, we play Silksong at the end. That's the goal. Beat this rando today, build a Lego tomorrow, and then play Silksong tomorrow evening. I just have to not lose time on the first 2 elements, which is A Link Between Worlds rando and Lego building. But knowing how lucky I get with randomizers, and on top of that, knowing how good I am at building Legos, I think it's gonna go really well and nothing can go wrong with this plan. Like, tell me one time you've seen me be unlucky, chat, on a randomizer, and I've had to do all the checks. See, you can't even name one. Do you know about the Muffin Man? Yeah, actually, I met him yesterday. He sold me muffins. Name is Silksong Boss. Damn, you failed. Do you know what's funny? I couldn't name a single one, even if you gave the time. Wait, I think I know. Master Bug. Wait, no. Big Bug. Wait, no. Something Bug. The big guy I fought in the lava. The savage one, yeah. And then there is, wait, there was one boss. There was a funny red guy.
Which version of the Lego Deku tree are you building?
Chat decided we were gonna build the Ocarina of Time one, and I'm a man of the people, so I went with chat's request. Thank you, by the way, Shadow, for the 47-month Prime Gaming resub. I appreciate that. I'm gonna give you an Air 5 for that. Thanks. A Wi-Fi? I get that because it's over Wi-Fi. Smart. I like it. Linkus slaps his chatters confirmed. What? Because of the high five. You're really trying to tell me that I'm so strong that my high fives feel like a slap? Or are you telling me that my aim is so atrocious after living in America for so long that I accidentally hit the face instead of the hand? The end aim has gotten that bad. Both at the same time. Oh, okay. I cannot get over my YouTube comment section since we're coming back, by the way, from being sick. Every YouTube comment is so funny because they are saying the same thing, which is just like, dude, Linus just went out to the woods. He wasn't sick. He just went out to the woods because when he came back, he got a beard. He looks way older. He got his battle scars. There's just so many crazy theories going on in the YouTube channel about why I was gone. And it's not because I was sick. Because there was such a change after I came back. I also think it didn't help that when I came back, especially at the start, I was so low energy because I was still recovering that that I was also like very just out of it. Sorry, I got excited. All right. You know, can I say something crazy? I kind of hope we land on the request that that Freaky made about ranking all the 7 TV emotes. I think it'll be a really good time. I kind of secretly hope we land on it. If you're still here, Freaky, I think that that was one of the better requests. Because it is funny. And it's an appropriate amount of time that I can easily squeeze in during the subathon and not afterwards. So I think it's a 10 out of 10 suggestion. Oh, I forgot. I have an item. Linkus, I'm sorry if you answered this 100 times already, but is your health issues resolved now? Yes and no. I still have them, but we were able to rule out that it wasn't anything that was... We were able to rule out that it wasn't something that was really bad for me, killing me, or anything like that. My doctor has a good theory into what it is. But basically, after we ruled out that it wasn't anything serious, I started to try and find... ways to feel better. And the thing that made me finally kind of feel like a normal person was that I started to try a bunch of different natural remedies. So the way that I'm able to kind of be back to it is that I have a very specific diet, and also I have artichoke, ginger, and peppermint, and a type of oil every single morning on an empty stomach, an hour before I get up, and it gets me to feel normal throughout the whole rest of the day. So I'm completely off meds, and I'm just kind of doing natural stuff, and I feel really good. I have like a very occasional nausea, but as long as I'm pretty strict about what I eat and I keep taking that, it's pretty good. The only thing that I'm actually having to treat is I have SIBO, which is a bacterial overgrowth in my small intestine. But that kind of just comes with time, unfortunately. I kind of have to wait that out. So that's like the one thing we know for a fact that I have that needs to be like treated. Thankfully, though, that's why I take the artichoke. It speeds up your GI tract, and it makes your digestion faster, which your mobility specifically, which helps with getting rid of that bacterial overgrowth. So anyway, so that's your answer. So anyways, yeah, I would say I feel like 90% normal, which is good. And I hope I can keep it up. But now I've been feeling pretty good now for, what, like 5 weeks almost? So I'm happy. And yeah, hopefully once we've taken care of the SIBO, I hopefully feel fully healed, but we'll see. No, you have to get an artichoke supplement because it's basically part of the plant that you wouldn't eat normally. You also want to take it on an empty stomach, which if you're eating artichoke, you would be filling up your stomach because it needs to actually enter your small intestine. So it's just like a tiny plastic, basically almost like looks like capsule of an artichoke extract that is a part of the leaf. Yeah, the only other thing that we know, the only other thing is that, so it's basically the things we were able to confirm is that I have SIBO, and then I have what was the medical term? I can't remember. It's like hyperactivated nerves. Basically, my ulnar nerve from whatever happened that caused me to get sick originally just completely wrecked my nerves. So they're hypersensitive throughout my GI tract. So even though there's nothing wrong with it, I feel everything way more. So it's not like a sensitive stomach. So that means that like it's like way worse. So that means that everything is like, so if like for example I have bloating, I feel pain. If I have something that might feel irritating, I feel nausea. So they're hoping that by treating the SIBO, it will let the nerves heal. But like I said, thankfully, by doing that mix of artichoke, mint, and the oil, it calms the nerves down around the stomach and start lining of the small intestine, which is why I feel normal. So that's why I'm saying I feel really happy with that. Because it's natural, I don't have side effects because it's all natural, and it calms the nerves down just enough where I kind of feel like normal. But yeah, there's no like real treatment for it, unfortunately. Either way. Yeah, it's damage to my not ulnar nerve. Stupid. Not ulnar nerve. I'm having a brain fart with the nervous. It doesn't matter. The one that goes through your GI tract. It don't matter. Anyways. Vegas nerve, thank you. There we go. The ice rod! Let's go! Anyways, that's enough. I don't want to talk more about my medical stuff. TLDR, I feel a lot better, chat, and we are officially back. We ruled out that it wasn't anything too serious, and even though I'm still in the recovering phase, my natural remedies is making life livable. So, we're good. But yeah, it will always be frustrating not knowing what caused everything to happen, though. That's the only thing that bothers me mentally. What did it? You know what I mean? What caused me to get sick? What caused the fever? What caused the chills? What caused the nausea? What caused the vomiting? What caused the, you know, the weight loss? What started it? What caused the nerve damage? That's the one thing I don't know. We don't know. We test so many things we couldn't figure out. So that's the only thing we don't know is what started it. Because it looks like whatever it is getting better. But yeah, we never figured out what exactly it was. Either way. Let's walk over here. Chat, you think it was some crazy virus and a Gigalinkus somehow just beat it? That's your theory? Honestly, I think the thing that cured me was Giga Chair. I think Giga Chair helped out. I just got a small key. What do you mean? What do you mean? Chat. It was 50 rupees? No, you're joking. It was no, do not try and gaslight me. It was a key. That was a key. Don't try to gaslight me. See, it was a key. What are you talking about? It's literally a key. How can you post a clip and be so wrong? Hold. Key! Do you know what's really sad? That wasn't even clip farming. Up until the moment, like a second before I picked it up, I really meant it. I saw the clip and really meant it when I said that's a key. And then right as he started the animation, I realized, oh my god, wait, it's randomized. So I literally realized it right as I did in that clip. It wasn't even clip farming. It's the saddest thing. When I saw that clip when it started up, I literally thought I just had a glitch happen. I know that that was a small key. I wish I was just farming. Forgetting it's rando. I wish it was the first time. Let's be real, though. Can I get a little bit of fairness here, though? Most randos these days show the item what it is in the overworld. Can't we agree with that? 99% of the randos these days show the randomized item on the ground. So if I see a key, I kind of just think it's a key. So I feel like I deserve a tiny bit of, like, that's fair. Like, see a key, I think it's a key. Why am I going back over here? I don't have the key. It was worth it trying. Who knows? Maybe that time it would have worked. Hi, Mace. Any idea when Linkus 7 will be back? I'm hoping to watch. Hi, Papa Mai. Yeah, Linkus will be over any second now. What do you think of my Maisie impression, chat? Not enough energy, Linkus? Dude, I don't know how Maisie has so much energy. I could never match her energy levels. What's the term people use? Aura? No, my dad asked me this. My dad said, be honest with me. I guess I'm technically exposing a private conversation right now because I think it was supposed to be private, but whatever. You guys won't tell anyone. I had a private convo with my dad. My dad called me and he said, Linkus, I gotta talk to you about the Subathon. And I think I partially get the building up, making someone like hyped up and nervous from him, by the way. He gets me on like he gets me on my tippy toes. He's like, Linus, I gotta talk to you about this Subathon. And I'm like, oh God, what's up? And he goes, I have 3 things to say. 1, what do you think about Maisie? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, what do you think about her shifts during the Subathon? And I'm like, I think it's pretty good. And he goes, yeah, I agree. Like, her energy is, like, really good. Like, her energy levels are made for streaming. I just wanted to see what you thought. And I was like, do we have to phrase the conversation like this? Did we really need to, like, get me all worked up about it and, like, scared he was gonna pop some crazy, like, thing coming up on me? Anyways, so... He says that, and he's like, yeah, so I think her energy level is really good. I'm like, yeah, I agree, Dad. And then he said, but, like, what do you think? Like, tell me more. Like, what do you really think? And what I told my dad is this. I said, Maisie is not the type of streamer that I would personally watch for too many hours, but I would watch temporarily. And he said, what do you mean? And he said, when I watch Twitch, I want to lurk. So Maisie's energy levels are too much for me as a lurker. But if I want to be engaged in chat, she is that perfect stream. Because she gets me pumped up because she has a high energy level. And I stand by that statement. That's how I feel. That's what I feel like Maisie. Like, she has the energy of, like, if she's doing a gym, she's doing a battle, I'm getting more pumped because her energy levels are up here. But if I kind of want to, like, be relaxed, I'm tired, I don't really want to chat, then too much. So it depends on your mood, but if your mood is more that, 10 out of 10 content. We finally got the small key. 100% agree with your dad. I actually discovered this channel with Maisie playing Resident Evil, and that's what drew me in. Wait, that's so... Whoa, wait, what? Like, that's awesome. I'm gonna screenshot that and send that to Maisie because Maisie's gonna be really happy knowing that. I think Maisie is still so determined that you guys are only nice to her because of me. So I'm gonna screenshot this and send this to her. She's gonna appreciate that. She never believes that there was a lot of us out there who prefer the night shift. We could have just gone with like it as much. You know, I'm just saying. Could have gone with like it equally here. I'm just kidding. Or am I? No, I don't mind. You know what? If you guys like Maisie's content more than I am honestly happy, because I am going to be your voice, because I am going to convince her to stream a bit after the Subathon ends on her own channel. And then if you mean it that you like her content, then you can show it there by watching her after the subathon. She still says she won't do it off stream, but I'm gonna make her do it. And if you show up, she will keep doing it. Because she wants to, she's just worried people are being nice to her. But don't mean it. Alright. Hold on, I gotta cook. Who let me cook? Wait, I got it. Oh my god, I think technically that was not the right thing because I think you're supposed to land on the switch, but hey, it works. It's valid. Is the prediction over? There is a prediction? That wasn't flippers? Hook shot or fire out? Wait, one more check. Just one more check. Just one more check, please. Let me get one more check in there. Because I was like kind of just playing around talking to chat. If I knew there was a prediction, then I wouldn't have been playing so slowly. I've been kind of like playing very... like I paused to tell the medical thing. I'm talking about Maisie. I've been kind of running around. This is rigged. No, it's not. All right, chat. There are 3 more item checks in this dungeon. You only get 1. You get this route. Because otherwise it is rigged. Well, whatever this is the next one I see. You get 1 out of 3. I agree with that statement. I really think when it comes to Gambas that anytime you don't win is rigged. And anytime you do win, it was fair. That's like a good take to how to look at Gambas. With randos, it's rigged. At this point, I feel like it's, I'm assuming it's kind of a it's like a 90% joke when people say rigged. Because I think anyone who's watched, unless you're a first-time chatter, knows that anytime I do a randomizer, it always goes a few minutes over. Every single time. So, you kind of know it going into it, that there's always a leeway with the last item check. It's just part of the game at this point. Alright, here we go, chat. Final item check for the believers. We are going to get... bombs! Boom! Bigger bombs. We got big bombs now. You know, I've been thinking, surely we'll get the item by the next Gamba, right? Before we do the next Gamba, what is the Gamba? Hookshot or fire rod? Okay, I'm okay with that. I was gonna say Pegasus boots, but honestly, if it's the 2 of them, I'm okay with it. Either Pegasus boots. If you want 1 item, chat, we should do Pegasus boots. If you want 2 items, we could do fire rod or hookshot. I'm okay with that. Whatever y'all prefer. I trust in chat.
Got
Actually, I
any
trusted my
gaming
mods, I
hot
guess,
takes?
but also
Love,
chat.
thanks for the content.
Alright. Here we go! Do you think this is like damage based for each cycle, or do you think I can destroy him because I have the butter sword? Get me up there! Got him! Let's see what we get! We get... a blue rupee! Kalimba! And we get our third painting. 3 out of 7. Also, quick heads up in case you're confused and you're watching. The paintings are not one-to-one matched with the ones in each dungeon. I'm not going to bother changing it because it doesn't matter the order, because I just have to require all 7. So, if you're wondering on the tracker, like, oh, those 3 are not the 3 phases, it don't matter. I'm just keeping track of those like that. All right, let's do this. All right, we're doing the rando again. Gather. I think you can check the sand rod in Ravio's shop now. Oh, really? Nice. You're Master the Great Spin? Okay. Cool. Okay, I didn't remember that was like a thing in this game. All right. Well, hey, I'll take it. We take those, chat. I helped them out, chat. Let's help out the turtles. Hey, stop bullying him. That's normally the thing you get after 100 Mai-Mais. Oh, really? Wow, that's a big quick spin. I actually don't want to do Turtle Rock right now. I just thought about it. Actually, let's maybe not do Turtle Rock because it's such a bad, annoying, slow dungeon. I was like, oh, I can do all the item checks. And I was like, I can, but do I really want to do that right now? No, I do not, actually. I'm only going to do the dungeon if it's, like, actually necessary. Linkus get the checkpoint. You're right. Oh, that feeling when chat's right. All right. We're always right, always. Yep. All right, let's go over here. Let's get this my. Piece of heart, nice. Let's head over here. And I'm assuming this is a bomb. Man, that's a big bomb. Boom! The red tunic! Dude, we are powerful now. Holy! We went from the Swedish tunic to USA. USA. Oh, yeah. It's the red and green. No, look. Don't look at the green. Look at the red. Look at the white outline on my shield. And look at the blue on my handle. Copium. Monster guts. Delicious. All right, let's go check what the new item in the shop is. In my house. Another my. You know what? I have so much money. Buy. Buy. Give me all the my. Yeah, Papa Mai, you're now mine. Thank you. Hope you enjoy Texas. Wait. Don't worry, Papa Mai. In a few years, she will get to play with Junior. You know what? I might as well just buy it all out. I don't think there's more to buy, but maybe, I mean, hey, what do I know? What do I know at this point? Let's be real. I don't know much. I think my best bet, unfortunately, chat, at this point, is to do dungeons that I technically don't have to do. Let's complete Skullwoods. We already started it. You can do Thieves' Hideout, Linkus. A wimba whip, a wimba whip, a wimba whip, a wimba whip, a... I can't do most of it. Oh wait, no, I can do it. Oh yeah, you're right. We can do Thieves' Hideout. Let's do it. Let's go to Thieves' Hideout, chat. You're right. A smart thief fears the boss's wrath. I'd rather be on a cliff walking a narrow path. Sometimes it hurts too much to care. You think knowledge is power, but it's really a snare. Every time I say I'm leaving, this accursed life seats me right back to thieving. Does anyone know the path? I did the narrow path, right? Despair. Thieving. Dude, I almost had it. Oh, come on, dude. Can I just say something quickly? I genuinely hate guides. Imagine quickly Googling Thieves Hideout. I hate how guides have the obsession of making them so damn long. Okay, let me look at the password. The Thieves Hideout is one of the 7 dungeons that can be completed after entering low roll. This dungeon relies less on... If anyone is looking this up, we don't gotta read all of this. It is one of the dungeons necessary to complete before attempting the Desert Palace, as the sage here of the Sandwood on him. Okay, fine, maybe a little bit. To enter the Thieves Hideout, you need to know the password to get in. Then you can just write here as the password. Instead, it just so happens that the password comes in the form of a song, and the lyrics are hidden in the conversation of citizens across Thieves Town. Talk to the bad guy and the merchant, and he's going to tell you this, and then he's going to tell you... Can't you just tell me the password? Like, why are we making this so long? What are we doing? Once inside, take over the guard. Dude, like, dude! Dude! Get to the point! It's IGN Linkus, what did you expect? Better. I expected better. You got a small key. You know what I wonder about things like IGN? Okay. Do any of you guys like IGN, actually, first off, before we continue? Does anyone, like, think IGN's awesome? Because here's what I was about to ask. To have the business they do, at some point, a lot of people must have been reading it. So what happened? Did people just have weird taste and like all this drawn out BS? Or did they used to be good and then turn to shit? Like, what? Why are they even a thing? Because I've never talked to anyone who says, oh yeah, I love IGN, I love their guides, and I love the ratings. Everyone always complains the ratings seem super biased, it's too much padding and wording, and like, people don't like that. I think there was never anything better other than Prima guides. Do you think that's part of it, chat? Do you think it's just that there wasn't much better, so we dealt with the fluff, and then when we got people actually making content, we realized, oh wow, you don't need all of this? Do you know what will always piss me off? And I miss this so much about old YouTube, and I don't even think it's necessarily YouTubers' faults. It is just that if you make a video like that, YouTube will like doom it into the algorithm hell, and you will never see the video. I miss the days of YouTube where tutorials were exactly as long as they needed to be. Do you know what I mean? I cannot stand when I'm like, huh, I need to know this thing that is like kind of a quick settings thing. This should be a 2 to 3 minute video. And then it's an 8 to 10 minute video, because to get ads enabled, they need to be 8 or 10 minutes depending on what period of time it was uploaded to YouTube. And you might completely say, oh, well, that's entirely that YouTuber's fault. But not really. I believe that there probably are small YouTube videos out there with less views that are shorter. We just don't see them, because if you don't have ads, YouTube will never recommend that video. It's only if that video is old enough where it got views from old YouTube. Hi, Mai. Oh, no, 100%. Short form content I feel like has become worse because anytime you want to watch like a guide or something interesting, I feel like more and more and more they make it into 2 parts, and also they don't even like link it properly, so you have to go to their whole channel and scroll through all of their bullshit to find it too. I think they sort of fixed it by now. If you watch the short and you go to their channel, it shows what was the last one you watched, but it's just awful. It's the most disgusting form of clickbait that I think I've ever seen. And that says a lot because I've been around YouTube and TikTok and Twitch and every platform for so long at this point. I really thought that I'd seen it all. But I hadn't. Hey, we got another ore. I have to look up something right now because it's stuck on my mind and it's going to take only 1 second. You know the Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire review that ended up getting so much like memes on because they said too much water? I just had this thought, so I had to Google it. Did you know that their original Pokemon Ruby review, which has the same amount of water, and arguably it's even worse because it's slower to go across, had a 9.5 rating on IGN, so almost a perfect 10, almost a perfect rating, 9.5 out of 10. But then somehow when they got around to Alpha Ruby, they said 7.8, not better than just good because water? What? Yeah, in the remake, they literally add a Pokemon that lets you fly in a very clean and nice way, too. Anyways, I just needed to say that because I just noticed it. Did I open this door? Yep. Hi! Oh, thanks, chat. Can I say a take now that people are going to be pissed at? I hate whenever I get to the top right part of Ruby and Sapphire in Gen 3 and I have to go across all those swimming areas. I wouldn't go as far as to leave a bad part of a review about it, but I think it's ass. I really like the atmosphere and the visuals of a lot of being on the water and like the island stuff. But I'm telling you, whenever I play those, I get a repel. I cannot stand not having a repel. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't leave a review, because it's so easy to circumvent it by having a repel. But when you have to deal with all the trainers and a random encounter every single, like, 2 steps in the water, because of how long it is, it gets really tedious. So I sort of get them. But just get a repel. That's something I noticed about Maisie, too. Maisie complained that, like, it was getting tired. And I was like, yeah, I always use a repel. And I noticed some people just never use repels. Like, she feels like she has to fight everything. If I get tedious, and specifically it's caves and oceans. If I have a long ocean or a long cave on old Pokemon games, I get a repel. No questions asked. Get an amen. Sorry, can I get a boom? Actually, sorry, I'm out of the Twitch lingo. Sorry. What does Macy say? If Maisie wants to hype up chat, what's like the #1 thing that she says that everyone emotes for? What's her go-to now? Is boom still a thing? No, that's why I think it's funny to do now, because it's no longer a thing. 5 big boom, amen, bang, etc. Bang, bang. Like that. Bang! Like that? I don't think I have it in me, chat. I think the problems with video game reviews is they're too subjective. Like, and I guess you can try and be and not be subjective. Some companies definitely try to. Others, just honestly, in my opinion, don't give a good chance, like a good attempt to try at all. But especially if you look at something like video game reviews like IGN, I think that's the problem, is that they don't try to be subjective, or they don't try and... I think, honestly, you know what would be better to review games with? Get people who like those type of games to make the review. You might feel like then it will always be biased in the direction of positive. Yeah, but that's better, because the people who are trying to buy the game and looking at the review are probably the people who are somewhat interested in it anyways. And then you can really tell you if it's a bad game in that style. Because that would be like, imagine you hate space movies and you hate science fiction and you only like documentaries, and you said review Star Wars. Like, what the hell? I don't care about your opinion. What do you mean? Because the people who are reading that review is not primarily going to be people who only watch documentaries and hate all science fiction and is trying to read a review and if it's worth to get into. Sand rod upgrade. Boom. Okay, I gotta stop booming. Anyways, that's why I like reviews that don't have a score. I agree. One of my if I ever want to buy a game that I don't know if it's worth buying or not, I go to before you buy. They are very very overarching. They don't go in any specific details for the most of it, so it's not like a great review, but it gives you just enough knowledge, because it's like enough. It's enough of an overhead view where if you're kind of like, I don't know if I should get this game or not, they will just tell you like, hey, this is the type of game that it is. This is the generalized vibe. And then you can kind of know based upon the footage and their words if it's worth or not. So if you're like on the edge of it, then it's great, but it's not a good review. So I actually really like that, because that helps me, I feel like, knowing what I should or shouldn't get. Let me take out the tea bags, by the way. I kind of forgot about them, and I think I've been steeping now for like 30 minutes. There was that how IGN gave Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze a bad review out of spite for Nintendo. No shot, you're lying. For real? Wait, no. IGN, hold on. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. giving him a 9 out of 10. Are you sure? This is the shortest review of all time. It's so short. Anyways. Anyways. Maybe they ended up changing it later. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure. Anyways. Wasn't it when Cuphead came out that a bunch of game reviewers gave Cuphead a terrible rating because literally they were bad at video games? I want to say it was Cuphead, right? By the way, I gotta say, how can you be a game reviewer as a job if you're bad at video games? At that point, you pretty much just failed with your life. Like, let's be real here. I think the other thing is this. Unlike like a job where it's really hard to get top talent, you cannot sit here and tell me that it is a difficult thing to find people who are really good at video games. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we're talking about people here with like doctorate degrees, and it's really hard to get enough talent. This is gamers we're talking about, okay? You're telling me they couldn't find good gamers on staff? Someone needs to be decent at writing too. Yeah, but I still think there's a lot of people who are good at video games who can be good at writing. Plus, that shouldn't even be a criteria at IGN at this point because their written reviews are ass. It's just all filler. I just read one. So even the people they have right now that are not good at games are not good writers either. I think the only other last note I want to say about reviewers is that I don't think this is the same case anymore now with like YouTube, thankfully, because enough YouTubers, but I do think one problem, I'm guessing, and this is a guess. Wow, actually vanilla. That I'm guessing was a real problem historically was that companies probably felt entitled to never write a too negative a review because they were scared the company would stop sending them early review copies. I think that's another problem with like more mainstream reviewers is that there's probably this small little overlaying feeling of like, I gotta be more positive. Where did I go? I'm back here. Where did I go? There we go. All right, that's another dungeon. That is our 4th dungeon, Chad. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that this was a real thief. I thought this was literally just like A Link to the Past, where this was a fake thief to turn into the boss. All right, let's see what we got. We got a... My. And a painting. Do you think that it's too hot, or do you think it's drinkable, chat? Oh, that's hot. Gotta wait a little bit more. Anything is drinkable, Linkus, if you're brave enough, even if that means burning up your entire mouth. What was the prediction ending? 5:15. I guess I did stop. I'll include this one because I stopped to talk about IGM, but we used to do this one. I got an item check. We'll do the one. There's 2 Gregs in this game? Hi, Greg 2! Have you ever felt like there's so many games to play that you can't decide, like between retro and new games? There's so many options. I miss the days when I just had 5 Xbox 360 games and I just played them and had fun. And I keep looking for games to play and not play anything. Honestly, I think you can recreate that feeling exactly. It's like so have you guys ever noticed how it's almost harder to decide what to watch now when we have Netflix or like streaming and there's more options? Like more options actually make you feel like it's almost like harder to know what to watch. While in the TV, something could just randomly come on, you would watch it, you would kind of enjoy it, and you would move on, right? I do really mean it. I think part of that you feeling like the way of like, hey, there's too much is because back in the Xbox 360 days, there were just as many games, trust me. And there was so much shitty games too. Do you remember that $10 aisle? The $10 kind of like aisle? Like, you know, if you go into GameStop, there'd be like $10 of like games that you just couldn't sell that were ass. It's the same thing back then as today. The only difference is that now you have the internet and you buy games remote. Well then, so if you want to get a similar feeling, I'm telling you, just go to a GameStop or go to a Walmart and just look at the games that are specifically in store, buy one and play one. If you don't look at the online stores and you do that, you will get the same exact experience and feeling as you did back then. Where most games are pretty good because those are the ones that were stocked in the stores. And And yeah, like, you'll kind of see, like, the top ones that people like. Personally, I would just go into Walmart because, honestly, you get about as many games in Walmart and Target these days as you will in a GameStop, because GameStop's, like, 80% merch for some reason these days. But anyways... So I think it's kind of the illusion of, like, having all the choices. Like, here, I'll tell you this. I remember this. Does that... maybe I know someone else had the same experience. I remember this. My friends ended up getting these, like, R4 carts for the Nintendo DS, where they could flash any game onto their Nintendo DS. And I remember I asked if I could get one to my dad. I asked my dad if I can get one because all my friends got one. And he said, no, you will enjoy your games less. So I wasn't allowed to get one. And I'm telling you, that was so true, because anytime I got a game, I would beat it, I would 100% it, and I would play it over and over again, and I would love it. My friends who ended up getting those cards never stuck through to beat that many games all in one. Because they would get one, and then they would play another game, and they would half play the other game. And really, it was true what my dad said. Everyone who had those cards started to enjoy their games a little bit less. My. There's supposed to be a second one. There's supposed to be two. Rosa 1 and then Smashing Rocks 2. Oh, it's all the rocks outside? Oh. Morning, Zelda. I did it! What do you got for me, homie? A silver rupee. Sweet home Alabama. Bada bada ba bow. Jeffer, no. I thought you were a D-Gen. Well, if it makes you guys feel any better, Maisie sent me a text saying that she set her alarm for 1:30, so she'll probably take over around 10:15 to 2. Sorry,
215-ish to 230, depending on if I'm close to beating the rando or not. I'm just gonna beat it, finish it. I'm really hoping I am. Yeah, exactly. So Mason will be here in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. But I'm gonna lock in because I want to beat this rando today. I think if we lock in, we can do it. I'm being a little bit unlucky though when it comes to finding these last 2 items here. That was not the fire rod. That over there was the fire orb. It's like the orb. Where do I enter to get into the dungeon again? What? Wait, what? The entrance in the top left? No? Am I stupid? I thought it was down here. Or is that the second entrance? Because you keep going in and out. Nope. I gotta enter the forest from the bottom. Found it. Okay, there we go. I had a warp here the whole time. Oops. I'm already scared. Hold me, chat. Ah! Okay, let me think. How did I get back there again? Hold? I need to think. Wait, I think I know. I think it was this. Hold on. I think it was this, this, this. And then I go bottom right, go up, fall back down, and then I go over there. And now when I have the hammer slash bombs, I can get there. I can't believe we're still at over 100 hours, Chad. You're all incredible. Crazy. Wrong hole. I went in the wrong hole. Damn it. Okay, gotta go through. Dude, this dungeon is so confusing. There's so many holes and entrances. Ah! Facing Linkas? What do you mean? Facing what? Good morning, Felleroni. So many holes. I don't think there's anything weird to phrase it like that. I went in the wrong hole? Okay, no, actually... Yeah, I can see that one. Yeah, I can see that one, I guess. Yeah, I can see that one. Never mind. Fair enough. Yeah. All right. Let's keep going. Jeffer, you're still in college, right? Yes, boss. What are you trying to get a degree in? Film plans to go into post commentary, post production. That makes more sense. Well, that's kind of fun. Yeah, post office question mark? Are you my UPS driver? Why do you ask? Just being nice. Do we have any fellow medical people here? Anyone in medical school here? To clarify, I'm not in medical school, but like I'm, you know, I worked in a medical field. I'm an engineer, but I'm trained first responder, if that counts. Yeah, that's awesome. I wasn't grateful enough to do engineering instead, then computer science afterwards. Wouldn't that be kind of almost as crazy as med, though? I guess it depends on what you want to be. You know, I do think that, you know, I don't think that it's the studying to be in the medical that is the hardest. I think it's the future. Specifically, even in Europe, it's the one job, it's the one singular job where you consistently are forced to work overtime. Not forced to, but expected to. You know what I mean? Like, yes, you get more compensated for overtime in Europe, but you also get paid less as base, so it's kind of just evens out. So it's like the only thing I would say about it is like the one thing is that you just always get screwed. You will never have like normie hours or a normie life. You just always work. You work. I regret going in 3D school, not because I didn't like the theory, but because there's no future. I would have went into administrator if I could go back. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you know what they say? The night is young. That's really not the right saying right now for this situation. But, like, I'm just saying, like, it's never too late. Is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that it's never too late. There was one person in my brother's class when he was going in school that was like 50. He was still going to college because he just realized, I am done wasting my life away doing things I don't want to do. He just basically just continued to like have that like that theory, like that thought process of like, I already got this degree for this thing. I'm not gonna waste, like, I'm not gonna go back to school. And then when he was in his 50s, he was like, you know what? I've spent 20 years saying that, and I've already wasted away 20 years working something I don't want to do anymore because I put my time into education that I regret. F it. So he just went back to school for 4 years. And people asked him all the time, including my brother, like, dude, why? And he was like, dude, I'd rather spend 3 or 4 years studying again now to then get 10, 15 years of happy life than continuously doing the thing I don't want to do. School is ludicrously expensive. Yeah, I could get that. If I was in the United States, unless I knew I was going to become like something that was insanely high paying, I think I would only go to community college. And then I would try and just settle with that job. So I'd either do something I know is super high paying or just do that. Because to my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, you can only do community college up to a certain degree, right? Once you want to go for a very high tier grade, like more like a doctorate, you have to go to a fancy college, right? Almost exclusively, right? At least that's the way I've been explained to me. That even if you want to try and cheap out, you can only do so for the first few years. And I don't mean cheap out in a negative sense, by the way. I think it's smart. But anyways, that was the kind of way that I got it. I got it explained to me. You can only get up to an associate's degree in community college? Gotcha, okay. Dude. What? You need to go to a university to get a doctorate, or in some cases master's degrees. You can get sometimes... Okay. It's kind of weird how more affordable schools are capped at how far you can go. I think it's probably down to the fact that they cannot compete with salaries required to get the people necessary to teach a doctorate. Because to teach a doctorate degree, you need to be smarter than the doctorate degree. Do you know what I mean? I'm assuming that's kind of the whole thing. I think it's just a problem of economics, if I had to guess. And a slight amount to do with selloutness historically. But I don't think it's entirely down to just like a simple answer of like greed. All right, let's walk across with the eye. Here we go. Don't mind me, just walking with my eye. Yeah. Just think, Chad, in another world, you could have gone to a hospital one day and had Nurse Linkus. That's true. If people would not have started watching me back in 2018 when I was at the brink of quitting due to financial reasons, you would have seen me as Nurse Linkus. You either really got saved or you missed out. I don't know which one. That would be for you to decide. We will never know. Linkus, can I ask you a question about Swedish University? Sure. Do you guys do overalls for uni students? No clue. If you mean, wait, do you mean, wait, I'm sorry. Do you mean like when you graduate? Or do you mean just like school clothes? Like, what do you mean with overalls? Actually, now I'm curious. What the hell do you mean with overalls? Like, you've piqued my interest now, and I don't think I'm alone. When you're in uni, you can buy a pair of overalls in specific colors to rep your major. Yeah, no, that's a Finnish thing. What the hell? That's that's Finland, dude. What the hell? I mean, I'm gonna tell you one thing, and I'm being straight up with you here. Sweden does not give a crap what school you went to. You basically barely talk about it. There is maybe one school where people would be like that, maybe in Stockholm or something, Gothenburg, but overall, Swedish people do not care what school they go to. They just do not care. All they care about is a degree. There's no mention of the school. People do not care. Yeah, no, that's more of a Finland. Maybe some people in Sweden has done it, but I've never seen it. Oh, wait, I think I remember. I think I'm supposed to enter the wall here. Oh, that's sweet. Well, maybe it happens. It's just it's less of a mainstream thing, maybe. But also, like, I didn't really go to, like, a uni, you know, so I wouldn't know either. But I have my brother went, and all my friends went. I'm just taking the damage. It's only a quarter of a heart because I have my red tunic. Now, if you ask me if I'm repping the University of Texas, I'll be like, hell yeah. I got so much merch from them. That's crazy, man. I got so much orange. Sorry, Doc. Let's go! Yes, that is Master Hand from Super Smash Brothers. Well, I beat an entirely optional dungeon, and we received... I don't think anything good, did we? I think it was all for nothing. Well... that was a waste of time. Exactly, it's about the friends who made it along the way. I think I'm gonna have to start doing dungeons that I don't want to do. Like, that are non-necessary. I can't do swamp, and I can't do desert. I really don't want to do Turtle Rock, but all the chests are available. I also can't do most of Dark Palace, even if I went. So I don't see a reason to go for the 2 checks. Wait, you know what? I unlocked the songbird outside. Wait, let's just go there to get the first 2 checks. I already unlocked the path. I don't have to run through the maze. I can only get 2 chests here, but, like, who cares? Since I can warp here, let's just go and get 2 items. Let's just get the right pit and the left pit. We're going to the pit. I'm scared. Got a small key. Is OU like Oklahoma University? I don't think there's anything you can do to make me convert to the University of Oklahoma. An upgraded hammer? Boom. Well, that's all the item checks we can do. Why, by the way? What item is stopping us from doing the rest of this dungeon? Does anyone know? Are you supposed to do... have fire rod? Let me check. No. Hook shot? No. Pegasus boots? No. Boomerang? Nothing adds them from red. What is it? Is the tracker bugged? Can I technically do this dungeon? I don't know. I guess let's just keep going. Is it the glove? Glove makes one of them light up green. Wait. Figured it out. For some reason, this dungeon is not DP, Dark Palace. This one is on the tracker, PD. Palace Dark. Okay. Then we go here. Now I'm feeling like I'm a little bit less lost overall. Dude! My man was stone cold in place! Damn! I'm scared I'm gonna go through all of this and then not get anything, chat. Me too. Thank you for your concern, chat. Okay, I don't have another small key. How do I get up? What the hell? I don't remember. I'm cooked. Wait. Is that it? I don't remember how to get up there. It's got to be a small key on the other floor. And let me go back up. There's got to be something on this floor I'm missing. There has to be. Okay, there has to be that I can go here and get. Okay. I was going to say, there's no way I can get anything here on the bottom one here. Thank you, Just Stand, for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You got a small key. Nice.
Good night. Have a good night of sleep.
You gotta pay the doubters. Mods. Did the doubters win? Is it true? And we're sure before we pay out. Okay. To me, it all sounds sus. If I had it my way, then doubters would never win. Oh, I need to make them fall down, I just realized. Then we spin. There we go. Then we go up. Boom! Shit. No, Chad, we can do this together. All right. compass. Okay, I see what key I'm missing. I just can't figure out how to get it. I don't remember as well. But it's green, as in I can do it right now. Because it shows that it's in like falling from above, but where would I fall down? Wait! Oh, I'm silly. Haha. Night, Jeffer. There we go. Thank goodness. Okay. That was painful, but we made it through. Oh, okay. You could have had this load up a bit faster, huh? Just waiting around. Free bear. Going around the room. Free bear. Breaking the lights open. Okay, we got a silver rupee. And then one more. And I want to say this last one is like the top also flips when this flips too. Isn't it? Isn't that the thing? There's something that makes this flip, isn't it? Isn't that the flip switch? That's it. It's the other one. Okay, we'll go here. Oh yeah, you're cooking if you're in California right now, huh? The one time zone where it's chilling right now. I guess if you're mountain time, you're kind of good as well. Monsters. I actually think we went through this whole dungeon for no reason, chat. It feels that way. All right. Well, I guess this might just end up being an all dungeons run, huh? Did I forget something? What? The middle floor link is? The middle floor? Oh my god. Oh shit, I never did the floor on the left there, huh? So the last room on the left too, I gotta do. I don't know, but I'm going down to double check. In case you must have forgotten to bomb something on the top floor. Wait, just in case, let me do this right side. I never did the right side here. I forgot to bomb a window here. I guess I can't jump down here for some reason. Okay. Well, then we run back. All right. Well, now we must have done it, right? Or is there another thing you think on the middle floor I forgot? Nope, you're good. Oh, thank goodness. Down we go. All right. Boss time. Ooh, money. I have so much health, I'm just tanking everything. Because I have almost full health with the red tunic. Hi. There we go. Did we get anything good out of this dungeon, chat? Or was it all for nothing and swell? Let's see. We get... Okay, we got an upgraded bow. Sure. Not that useful, but, you know, it is something. Well, that does give me one item check, chat. It gives me the Master Sword pedestal. At least it should be, unless I clicked in the wrong setting. But it should be vanilla, which those are the two I need to check for. I want to remind you, the last two dungeons I did were completely optional, and it really did turn out so as well. Like, they're not painting, I should say, but they could have something useful. But we ended up getting literally nothing from both of them. But hopefully the pedestal is good. Let me double check to make sure that we can actually... Yo! Thank you so much, Seal Light, for the 5 gifties. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see to make sure. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties and for supporting the Subathon. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Seal Light. That's so generous of you. Let me double check to make sure that I actually have this enabled properly. Pedestal requirement vanilla. Okay, cool. Here we go, chat. Do you think that getting these 2 dungeons ended up being worth it with the pedestal? Was it all worth it? Here we go. We get... a heart piece. That's awesome. Let's go! Well, we pretty much have one thing left to do, chat.
which is, and I'm not kidding you, there were 3 dungeons we did not have to do. We did 2 of them, meaning it almost has to be Turtle Rock. So we get to do all 3 bonus dungeons, baby. Woo! This is all dungeons. This is what I like to see, chat. This is what I like to see. An accidental all dungeons sweep coming in. Yeah, it's the one I said, like, let's do that one last because it's the hardest one. Optional dungeons. Theoretical optional. Let's call them bonus dungeons. I mean, I guess there's a very small chance that it's... No, I think it has to be here. I could be wrong. I think it has to be here. Unless I did something a little bit vague on my tracker, but at the very least, I can't guarantee you. I've done everything easy. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Chat, did you know that Turtle Rock looks like a turtle? Ooh, not having it upgraded kind of stinks. I'm gonna be honest, I know I'm saying that as like sarcastically. I didn't realize until right now that it was actually in the shape of a turtle inside too. I thought it was just on the outside. I never thought about the fact that the whole shape creates a turtle. Oh, come on, my man. No! Chat, these questions are cooked. My. Wait. I forgot to check the My for the new items. Oh my god, if it was My this whole time. Because I caught the ice and the sand rod so long ago. Dude. Oh my god, if it's My. Oh my god, if it's My.
I guess in theory, I did just recently get 60 total My-Mice. So I did have to do a bit of these bonus dungeons, but not as much as I did. Oh my god, if it's My-Mice, I'm going to be so mad. Oh my god, I forgot My-Mice. Because we can do both Ice Rod and Sand Rod here. The Ice Rod gave us a lost My-Mai. Last up, we got Sand Rod, the final one, chat. Which is... Nope, we're going back to Turtle Rock. It was actually worse than the other dungeons. My. Is there a reason? Basically, most emotes that are great, that are community made, are made through on a website called 7TV, and they're not native to Twitch. So to see them, you actually need like a plugin to see it. Twitch is no longer like they used to, where they used to add a bunch of really awesome like global emotes. They add some global emotes, but like it's very slow and it's kind of meh. If they had to go on the boom meter, I would give it a solid 1 out of 10, 1 out of 5 booms. Boom. Yeah, sometimes if on mobile, I just kind of wait and just look at what it looks like on the screen, on the like Twitch chat there. All right, come on, item. Silver rupee, okay. Let's keep going through Turtle Rock. Another my. That's true. One more my until we got 69. This is stinky. Hook shot? Dude, I'm hoping for anything at this point. Pegasus boots, hook shot, rod, it can be anything. I forgot that you have to kill all of them. That's a good reminder for myself just now what just happened. Gotta remember to kill all of them. I forgot about that, and I remember it every time I come here. Ouch! Okay, there we go. Good night, Wilbur. Thank you. Sorry. Good night. Good night, Smarty Pants. And thank you, Wilbur, for the 2 gifties. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna take a shower. By the time I get back in 30 minutes, you'll have a new item. Sounds good. I'll get one right now. It could have been. All right, boss key. Compass. Monster guts. We're really getting some good items here, chat. ₹100. I think there's no good items here. Don't give up, chat. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. I see what I need to do. Bam, bam, bam. Go up here, go up here. Bam. 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 Hi, Sadger Gamer. Oh no, don't be Sag. Anyways, go up here. Come on. Oh my god, it's another small key. Well, we still got 2 more item checks. I'm assuming a chest just spawns here. I don't actually know. Does anyone know that last item check right there? Which one that is? Defeat Flamolas. Oh, is that all the red guys jumping around? Oh, okay. Boom. Got him! Oh no, I'm getting scared that somehow I clicked something on the tracker, like a one Mai or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm getting really scared that somehow I clicked off like one Mai in one location. Or is it actually so unlucky that it is the boss? Is it actually that unlucky that it is the literal boss of Turtle Rock? That is what I'm missing. I just don't believe anyone could be that unlucky. I don't remember how to get up there. I don't remember how to get up there. How do I get up there again? Chat, how do I get up there again? don't remember. Well, the only place actually I haven't done is the top left room. So let's just look at top left room. Yo, thank you, Wilbert, for another gifty. I appreciate that. Bottom left room, bottom right room. Wait, I never unlocked the bottom right room. What if that's it? We figured it out! At least I hope. I do not remember how I get up there. Do I drop from above? Go down from that bridge? There was no opening there, was it? That's above me, is it not? Oh my god. Evil. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what we get. Please be something good. It has to be, right? Well, we unlocked one more overworld check from getting this too. Let's see what we get. Well, it's okay, because we get one more overall check from this, so maybe that's it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look at my tracker very carefully, because I made a mistake. Alright, here we go. One more thing that it connects to. If it's actually from beating Turtle Rot all 3 dungeons so you can go and pick up the Haunted Grove Stomp, that would be insane. All right, let's see. Nice. Okay, give me a second. I need to think. Already checked Master Pedestal. You already done that. Everyone's just thought Princess is like too long. Huh? Sorry. So I'm clicking on all locations to try and see if I accidentally clicked 2 chests off or 1 or something like that. Did you ever do the second Master Aura check? I think there's only 1, isn't there? Okay, Maisie. I did get the chest on top of our castle, yes. Wait! Hold on. No, wait, I think that requires... no, wait, I think that requires hook shot. Hold on, I gotta think. I gotta cook! What does yellow mean? Does yellow just in this random also just mean I can see what item it is, but I can't get it? Because, like, the only thing I can think of is that maybe the yellow checks on this tracker is not used the same. Because in Wind Waker, yellow means you can see the item, but you can't... Okay, so let me explain. On a tracker in Wind Waker, green means you can pick it up, red means you can't. Yellow means you can see what item it is, but you can't pick it up. I'm assuming yellow is the same in this tracker. That's the only thing I can really think of right now. Sometimes you can use it according to a glitch. Yeah. Yeah. The temptation to cheat is so hard, but I'm gonna think this through. Okay, you know what? I don't think it's 2 backswiss. Let me just double check if there's 2. I think there's only 1, but that would be an easy solution. I hope chat's right. Let me go and check. You know what? I'm kind of stumped anyways. Let me go and double check. I think there's only 1. Don't cheat. I'm not cheating. That's why I'm staring at a tracker. I think there's only 1 item check here, but I'll check. Yep, there's only 1. There's one in both Light World Linkus and Dark World. Yeah, but the Dark World one says it's the color is red. Like, I can't do it. You need 4 crystals for him, and I only have 3. According to your tracker, it says I need 4. Sorry, chat. I'm stumped. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. Hmm. There definitely was... I definitely got Dampe's item, right? At the very start of the rando, right? Like, I just got it when I walked up here, did I not? And the tracker just says I can't get any items if I go through here into the dark world. I'm assuming that that's just gonna be correct, right? I'm assuming it's it means that I must have. Because this one says that it's not, like, I can't get any items here. Because this is the one place I saw on, like, on low roll that I'm like, I should be able to do that, but all of it is red, meaning I can't do it. Are we cooked, Linkus? Don't lose hope. Maybe the tracker is wrong, or I clicked in something wrong and I can get... It says this is red that I can't do it! Well, okay, at least, I don't know why, because it literally doesn't have anything to click on, but at least... Because that was the only thing that stood out, was I should be able to go here, but it says it's red. I don't know why it says it's red, because I have this thing here. Is it these that I don't have clicked in that's doing it? No. Why does it think I can't go here? Well, let's see if this is any good items we need. A piece of heart. I love having an item tracker and then somehow I outsmart it. I don't know why it's red. Literally everything is clicked in right now. Please tell me that this is where it is. Please tell me there's a good item here. Please tell me there's a good item here. Please tell me there's a good item here. God, no. Please. What is it that makes it think I can't be here? Nothing I click in changes it. Well, whatever. Let's go around here and try to figure out what I can do here. Maybe the tracker doesn't assume the world is open. Already checked that. I chose it as open. Graveyard, low roll sanctuary. I don't think I can do that one right now, though. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. I don't know why the tracker did not show that we could go here, but we got the hook shot, and that gives us a lot of locations. Dude, I was going through the whole thing in my head, and I was like, the only thing I can think of, I said out loud, I was like, the only thing I can think of is that, in my opinion, I should be able to go there because the portal is inside the sanctuary, but the tracker says I can't go there. But I have it clicked off. Okay, well, we can actually beat it. That's so sad. I actually did 3 bonus dungeons for no reason. But at least this will be an all dungeon seed now, huh? That's true. We were not cooked. All right, well... we saved the run. Woohoo! What did Maisie say in the chats? Because if I start doing this next area, it's going to be like a longer part. What did she say? How much time did she want? Oh, so she's... okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, you know what? At the very least, we only probably got 2 hours left. 2 to 3 hours. So then tomorrow we can start. We can finish it in like 2-3 hours. And then we can do Lego. Oh, wait, so she's not done? Wait, should we play more? Wait, let me just yell and ask.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Is this game like Fortnite? Yes, it is like Fortnite. She said 5 more minutes, so I guess we can do some random overworld checks. Why not? Alright, let's do some random overworld checks. It's a bit sad. If I had like 1 dungeon left, I would finish it tonight. But I'm scared it's going to be like 3 hours. So then I'd be like 5-6 a.m. and it'll completely cook the schedule. But if it was like 3 to 4, I would absolutely finish this. But I don't know if I could do 3+ dungeons. Plus, I have a lot of items left to find. All right, let's get out that hook shot. Let's see what we got. 100 rupees. Nice. Most of the dungeons, or sorry, most of the item checks we just unlocked, in case anyone's wondering, is in the top right of the map. We pretty much unlocked all of the right side of the mountains. Wait, there's one more easy out of the way item check that I should just do, because otherwise I'm probably not gonna do it. There's one more on the edge over by the Eastern Ruins. Where did you get the hook shot? It was by the graveyard in the Low Rule world. Okay, hook shot chest. Oh, that's the one. All right. Not cool. There are so many rupees in this game because this game is the most expensive game. It's not even like I always find it weird when they like up the economies because it has the same effect. Does that make sense? Like you keep getting 20, 50, like you keep getting 50, 100, 200, 300 rupees when you're exploring the game, but everything is more expensive, so it ends up taking about the same amount of time anyways to buy everything. So the 3-4x the amount of everything costing really actually has no impact if you really break it down and think about it. Kind of sounds like he's burping. You know what I mean? What do you got for me, homie? A red rupee? Oh boy, a hookshot minigame. Fontana, how are you awake? I thought we lost you hours ago. That's cool. I forgot that you could do that. Yeah, we got more hundo drops. God damn it. Oops. Really? I don't believe you. I just don't. No. No. Yeah. Up, Maisie? There's no stuff. You wanna come in here? I'm just playing some Zelda. Got it. All right, what do you see? What do we get? The bigger gloves. Okay, it was all locked behind that stupid hook shot because the tracker wasn't showing it. Now we're finally getting the game to open up. Thank God. Okay, more item checks. We are cooking. Okay. We're eating good tonight. Yeah. Anyways, we got a lot of checks up here on the mountain, Chad. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to try and go down the mountain over here so I can enter the dark world and then come back, because I need to go to Ice Palace, which is up here. So I need to figure out a way to get up here. So I think we're gonna enter this cave right here, and there should be some locations here. I hate this place. This place, I'm telling you, it's so hard to get a really good feeling for the perspective in some of these platforms. I don't know what it is. It's just hard to get the perspective right here when you're falling sometimes. It's just weird. Is that a weird sound effect? What the hell? Yeah, maybe this is an area to try and really push the 3D slider, because almost every 3D... You know what? I gotta say this, though. Is it just me, or did Nintendo themselves realize that the 3DS was a gimmick and people just wanted a handheld, more powerful DS? Because when I started buying, like, the launch games for the 3DS, I remember how many games were pushing 3D. But then as time went on, I feel like more and more and more games just completely dropped their 3D gimmicks. I like the 3DS slider. Oh, no. I'm not saying it's not cool. Like, if you thought it was cool, then Giga Chat to you. I got eye strain and headaches from it. But what I more mean is that at the start, they were talking about how it was revolutionary and needed for gameplay and needed for, you know, for the new experiences that they had planned and all that stuff. But then after a while, they kind of just, you know, basically were like, you know what? This is not the future, it's just a cool effect, but it's not like a necessity. And then they made a 2DS. Okay. Should be a Mai here. Hello? Hi! Oh, wow. No! My 69 Mai-Mais! Not nice. Hi, Mai-Mai. It's a purple rupee. Oh god, that's a one-way. Well, good thing I just opened up the bird. Otherwise, I would have been really mad right now. Oh my god, if I forgot to activate that bird, I would have been cooked. Whew. Thank goodness.
Hi, Mai. Boom. You got a piece of heart. Nice. Chat, I'm going up. Ah! Sorry. Will we see another Majora's Mask randomizer? Well, that is a fantastic question. I'm happy you asked it. And the answer is, if you're lucky, and we do make it that far into the Subathon, we do have an MMOT combo randomizer, which would basically, yes, include MM, right? So... Uh-oh, I don't have Ice Rod. Anyways, so yeah, if we had a few more days to the Subathon. I wonder if I get anything for killing them. You have Ice Rod? Yeah, sorry. I don't have Fire Rod to kill ice with. Sorry. I misspoke. Anyway, so there's a chance we might do an MM1. Is my answer to you. I want to say it's this left direction for the item, but I could be wrong. You want to know something even more exciting, Chad? As a little teaser, I'm going to talk about it when we start. The new versions connect the games even more. So I no longer I don't just have to go to the mask shop to go into MM. I can play the warp songs anywhere in either game and go to either game. So I can be in like Gerudo Valley of Ocarina of Time, play Song of Soaring, soar to any isle of Majora's Mask, and instantly get put there. And then when I'm playing Majora's Mask, I can be like, shit, I gotta do Water Temple. God, I hope that doesn't happen and I say that out loud. Anyways, if that were to happen, I could play the song for Water Temple and just get instantly teleported there in Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. Anyways, it's really cool. Yo, we got a tail. Let's go. And the Mai, a silver rupee. Woo! Water Temple is nice. Great Bay Temple is doo-doo water, though. Well, I'll have to do both. Woo! Are you going to do shared items in OTMM? Like if you get the bow, you'll have the bow in both games? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Nope, that's the only two checks in the Bright Cave. There is more checks if you go in the Overworld and the Fire Cave. Jotes, if this is like a beta you get invited to, then I don't know, I could check. If this is something you have to apply to, then I'm definitely not part of it because I did not know I needed to apply.
You have to apply. Why not? I mean, if someone wants to listen to an AI dub of me so that it helps them understand my videos, then I don't mind. Let's see, where is it? Ideas for you. News, can't see that. Creator Insider. I don't even see where I would do that. Languages? No. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't see it on my dashboard. Community? Yeah, maybe I don't qualify for it. The things I have is learn about ad-friendly guidelines. Leverage your community for good. Earn more money. Want to earn more money? Sign up to start earning more with using YouTube Player for Education. And then I got for news, I got basically like 2 random things. Yeah, I don't see anything on my thing. Anyways, yeah, I don't see it. Let me log into my YouTube email. I don't really like look at my YouTube emails too much because I, for safety reasons, keep it as a separate email. Honestly, I should stop taking my security so seriously. I'm taking things too far sometimes, I think. Auto dubbing will soon be enabled on your channel. We're enabling automatic dubbing on your channel. This means that YouTube will automatically generate translated audio tracks in different languages. No action is needed from you. Well, it seems like I didn't have to sign up to no beta. It seems like I didn't have to sign up. It just sent me an email It sent me an email 1 week ago that just says, hey, we just enabled it. Okay, well, I didn't have to sign up for anything. Frozen, there's no such thing as too far. Frozen, so you're saying that I'm not crazy for still keeping not only a second phone, but signed up to Sweden because I don't trust American providers, because I've heard so many cases of people using social engineering to get access to their two-factor authentication. So I still have my 2FAC set to Swedish setup phone plans on another phone. You don't think that's too far? You know, in Sweden, to change anything, you need to either go in person or you need to use the bank ID. And the bank ID is a physical thing. Yeah, TLDR in Sweden, if you need to change anything, you can't just call someone and be like, it's me, and then you give... Because in America, anytime they want to verify it's me, I cannot... Even when I, like... They are always just like, okay, let's just verify it's you, Linus. Can you tell me where you live? Can you tell me your address? Can you tell me your full name? And then they're like, thank you for verifying it's you. And I'm like, how does that verify shit? All that verified was that I knew where this person lived. I could be anyone and just know the address and date of birth. That's all I needed to know to be like, thank you, that's you. Wait, I think Awesomer's was right. Awesomer's was right, I missed something. But I don't remember which one it is to get up to do that.
You're right. There's one location I skipped. Wait, before I continue looking... Let me check if there's like a bird or anything like that I can unlock to be a fast warp up here, so I don't have to keep running up here in case I fall down. Oh, got it. Shiny hero, you sound exactly like Frozen, and I think you would get along well. The fact that you started your sentence by saying, in cybersecurity, the biggest vulnerability of any system, instantly sounds like something that would come out of Frozen's mouth. Frozen works in security, by the way. I should add for context. Yeah. So I'm confused. I feel like I'm just going backwards. Are we sure I'm going the right way? I already went left one time. Left then up? Oh, I went left and down, huh? I don't want to talk about it. Submissions are closing. Oh, we're gambling? Oh, I love a good old gamba. What are we gambling about? All right, let's do this. Oh, boy, a silver rupee. Disappointed. When I saw her face. I think most people are a believer because statistically I'm more likely to win the gamba than lose the gamba. I'd have to be really unlucky to not win it. But I guess that hasn't stopped us before. Because remember, was it the OT one or the MM one where we gambit on the sword? And I was like, there's no way we won't get it before 4 hours, right? And no, it was Wind Waker. It was like 3, 4, 5, 6. And it was like at 7-something hours when we finally stumbled upon it. My.
Hey, I found another Mai. Nice. I'm just going around and doing some cleanup job right now, in case anyone is wondering, by the way. Just cleaning up some stuff. Have a couple of things to tidy up now, and I got some more items. Just picking up a couple of my spots here and there that we couldn't get before. Before we get back to the mountain. What are you gonna do once you finish this randomizer? We're gonna be building some Legos. We didn't finish our Deku tree. I need to finish that, and I'm thinking it's gonna be harder to finish it later on. Chat, I want you to think about something that makes you happy. No, why was that thing you just thought about watching me win for the believers? Food. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All right. I lost my mind. Nice. Let's redo basically the same thing we did in the overworld, but now in the dark world. It's almost the same exact cave, which is crazy. Like this, Happy Thoughts are definitely Skyward Sword and Oath. I cannot believe I have to do a Skyward Sword randomizer again. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really can't. I really didn't want it to come to that. I also don't know, is Jeffer like the biggest Skyward Sword fan ever and I've just missed this fact? Because everyone keeps saying that Jeffer is eating good. Did I not, like, am I missing something here? I didn't realize Jeffer was a huge Skyward Sword fan. I lost my mind. It's actually exactly the same. All right. You know what, Shiny Hero? I actually am gonna say I know and I agree with you. That is an actual good take. I got the stamina scroll! Double magic, baby. Double magic, baby. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. That is so freaking nice. That is gonna help us out a lot.
All right. Now, I bet that you're all sitting there wondering, Linkus, you've been talking this whole time about how you've wanted the hook shot so you could go and finally do the top right of the map. Why are we not doing the top right of the map? I'm glad you asked. I don't have the fire rod. However, that doesn't mean, chat, that we can't do any progress. Because with the big gloves in hand, we can finish Desert Temple. One of the best dungeons. Whee! So we're off. Fellas, I'm starting to get the feeling this guy likes Zelda games. I mean, it's alright. I do like Zelda, if I'm being honest with you. Most people don't know that. But yeah, I'm just gonna come clean to you. That's a secret. I do love Zelda. Okay. Oh, a small key. No way. Linkus, if you like Zelda so much, why isn't your name Zelda7? Oh no, chat, he got me. So bad. You won't get me. You'll never get me. Oh, you won't get me. No, don't be mean. Thank you. No, don't be mean. Thank you. All right. Yes, multiple parts of the subathon is going to be videos. They were worked on that as we speak. Is there any special plans for the last day of the subathon, or just like an open day? I mean, I do have plans for the last day of the subathon, to be clear. It's not just an open... Well, I mean, I have some plans for ending the subathon, but, you know, I'm not going to just go live talk for an hour and then go offline. So I guess to... Sorry. I am open to suggestions for half of the final day. Does that make sense, Full Metal? I don't technically have exact plans for the beginning of the final day, if that's what you're asking. But I do have plans for, like, the finale, if it did make it that far. But I don't have the start of the day scheduled out because I didn't think there was any way we're gonna make it, so I didn't overplan. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, chat, I'm always open to hearing them. I guess you can use the Chandra to get that chant of... I thought I had to lower the sand. No, the subathon is capped at, the subathon is capped at... $30 days. Oh, okay. Just let me double check there's nothing else over here, but I don't think so, right? I saw one recently that went for 3 months straight. I think Maisie would literally just break down if we did it more than a month. I think I could take... I think I could handle more than a 1 month subathon if I was allowed to do YouTube work on stream. I know I'm allowed to, but I'm trying to avoid it. You know what I mean? But if I was able to do my YouTube work on stream, and I was just like fully embracing it, like I'm gonna do a good amount of YouTube work on stream because I have to, then I wouldn't technically mind going above a month. But yeah, Maisie would have a hard time with it, and also, I think that, not to sound like old and philosophical here, but I think one of the beauties of life is, you know, that it has an end. And I feel like I don't like subathons without an end, because I feel like when there's 30 days, we're working towards something. It's up to a month, you know what I mean? I just don't feel like it's the same thing when there is no end and it's just infinite and it's just kind of, you know, it just keeps going and going and going. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I like working towards things. I like working towards goals. And I like the feeling of I'm working towards the 30-day goal. Maybe that's just me. Maybe people are just like thinking they would just prefer it to go infinite. I think a clean 30 days is fun. I'm sure I miss time with my wife. I do miss time with Maisie, but we're very different people. I do miss spending time with my wife, to make it clear. However, I am a person where I can be in my room and happy for a lot longer than she can. Does that make sense? So if she leaves home, she will miss me on day 1. I will start feeling like, oh, I miss her around day 3 to 4. Do you know what I mean? And it's the same thing where if we're kind of near each other, but we're not spending as much time together, then I still take about like 3 times the amount of time before I start feeling those same things. Because I'm someone who do not feel depressed if I'm inside, you know? If you take my brother who works in the military, if you said he used to be inside and play video games, he would be miserable after 2 days. if he couldn't hang out with anyone. He would be miserable. He has to be outside and he has to be doing stuff. Me, I'd be happy and I'd be chilling, dude. I'd be like super good with it. You know what I mean? People are just different. So for me, I can... Pegasus boots! Okay, nice. Anyways, yeah, I can go for an extended period of time without feeling that kind of, oh man, I'm isolated, I need human contact. I take longer before I feel that. I'm happy to be at Deacon. But I do eventually feel it, of course. Just takes me longer. That's why I always say that I'm both an introvert and not, because like I'm not like a 100% introvert, but my limits definitely lean towards Degen and introvert. But if I have to be IRL and be doing stuff, I can do it. What was the point of this? Oh, silly. Did I miss a chest? Let me double check. What is this one called? Desert Palace? My mind is destroyed by the internet. Okay, yes, there was a chest in the bottom here that I missed. Hi, Toki. All right. Well, this game is pretty open to us now, if I'm being honest with you, chat. Ah, I see. Well, the one chest I technically could have skipped, I guess, because it was just the compass. It's just to tell me I got everything else. Yeah, you know what's sad? You know how people thought, oh my god, when they watched The Truman Show? And I feel like now a lot of people just kind of live that life. The only difference is that, I guess technically they are slightly aware of it, but the difference that's happened over time is that the only way you could convince to make someone's life a television show back in the 90s was to have them be unaware of it. Now, people actually will be aware of it and will be okay with it. So, people are actively living the life just like The Truman Show now. Well, if I don't see you, something, 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 and something, something. I remember the exact saying. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Is that actually what he says? I don't know if anyone knows this actually. I don't know if you guys have ever looked into this. This is kind of like a. I wish they would have kept this in. If you go to the script of the movie, they didn't make it into the movie, but in the script of the movie, they actually go a little bit into what happens after the Truman Show. So Truman ends up with a girl, right? But that's not the interesting thing. The interesting thing is that they show a thing of in the future, Truman is sitting and watching television. And with the girl, right? And on television, they're starting a new show by the same guy with a new kid. So they didn't change or stop anything. It just starts over with someone else's life. No, the new kid is not called Truman. I don't remember what the name was. But I think the reason they cut it was because, if I'm not mistaken, it was because they weren't sure if they were going to make a sequel or not, and it kind of builds up to the sequel. But yeah, in theory, in the lore, they don't learn anything. They just make a new show. Anyways, here we go. Boss time, baby. Great dungeon. Because we got the Pegasus boots. What am I doing? Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Let me just look at the map to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, here we go. Let's go! Dude, having the good sword there is crazy. We got a fish. All right, and the item is a gold rupee. Klimpa. Dude, we almost got 7 grand. That's crazy. All right. Okay, I gotta think. Okay. There's one location here that we couldn't do before. The Mai. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I got everything down here in the bottom left before I left. A silver rupee. Dude, at this point, we're almost just 100% of the game. Like, if this is just turning into 100%, let's be real. And I'm not saying that in like I want it to happen way. I just mean like it's just kind of happening. I got a my. All right, I'm gonna run around the overworld a bit and get some stuff. I got some monster guts. How do you set up A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds randomizer? I personally went to Google and I typed in A Link Between Worlds randomizer and I followed the instructions on the top page. We got another heart piece. We got another Mai. 78 Mai, dude. Copium. I've never seen this game, but it looks like way too many hearts. Jotes, did you ever play A Link to the Past? On the Super Nintendo? I did? Okay. So obviously this game is like a reimagining. It has about the same amount of location as A Link to the Past. It's just that it adds Mai, an optional collectible, and I have that as part of the randomization. But in terms of locations, it has about the exact same amount of dungeons and the same amount of items. So if you like The Link to the Past and you think it's one of your favorites, you would love this game, I'm telling you. The only thing that basically is kind of not fun right at the start of the game, and I'll tell you the one controversial thing about the game. To change up, the Nintendo did something weird with A Link Between Worlds. They decided to try and make the game open world. Do you know how in A Link to the Past, you can kind of do whatever order you want? Like, you can do dungeons out of order, but, like, you also kind of can't. Like, you sort of can do them in some orders, but the game is very clearly intending you to follow a path, right? But you sort of can do them out of order. In A Link Between Worlds, when they were reimagining the game, they really wanted to really focus in on the fact that it's open world. So instead of you getting a dungeon item in each dungeon, and this was the one complaint, but also what makes it a great game, honestly, if you're able to go into it. Instead of a dungeon giving you an item, you have a shop and you rent items. And that means you can get every item from the start of the game almost. Not all of them, but almost all of them. 80% of the items you would normally get from a dungeon, you can get at the start of the game. You rent them for money. So you can rent the bombs, the boomerang, the bow and arrow, stuff like that. And then you can do any order you want. The one thing that people complain about is that if you die, so you game over 0 hearts, you lose all the items you rented. So you'd have to go back and re-rent them. I will say, though, in my opinion, that is a very short-term temporary complaint because the second you get further in the game, you can just spend more rupees to actually buy the items. So
So I think it was worth the compromise. I think the open worldness and the exploration was worth it because once you're able to buy the items instead of just renting them, it's better. But anyway, so I really do think you would like this. It's literally a Link to the Past, but better. The going on the wall mechanic is super cool. It's so much fun. And I mean, you might think the mice look annoying, and they kind of are, but I'm going to be honest with you. If you find them to be annoying, you just don't have to collect all of them casually. It's not necessary. They're all optional. But anyways. It's a very fun game. Oh yeah, one more thing. Another thing that the wall mechanic fixes, which Jotes, if you like Link to the Past, I think you remember this. Another thing that makes it really nice is that you have these cracks in so many walls that let you go back and forth in between Dark World and Light World. Because I'm sure you remember in the original game, you could use the mirror to go from Dark World to Light World, but you couldn't really easily go from Light World to Dark World. There was only a few hidden spots. There was only a few hidden spots around the whole map, you know? Okay, sorry. I didn't unpause because I was still standing still. Sorry, Chad. Sorry. Sorry. Anyways, great game. Oh yeah, last thing I was gonna say. If you are interested, but the only reason you don't want to play it is because you don't have a 3DS, this is one of the best Zelda. This is the only handheld Zelda game where like it's really good with a controller, because the only thing you need to use with your mouse, as the touchscreen, is to literally drag to equip items. That's it. Everything else is with a controller. Anyways. Silver Rupee. All right. But yeah, that's it for that conversation. Chad, if you haven't played this game, I recommend you to play it. How's the performance on MU? Any visual audio bugs? Not since they added Vulkan support. If you use OpenGL, there are some issues. If you use the newer Vulkan ones, then no. I say newer, it's not new anymore, but it was newer to me. The Ice Rod upgrade! I realized that's not Fire Rod. I'm stupid. Hey, it's still a better looking rod. It's slightly better. Ooh, I got debated by myself. Well, at least we got a slightly better rod now. Because look, now I can do 4 balls instead of 1. That's crazy weapon, because I usually avoid talking about it. So that's a crazy timing. I need Fire Rod to have a chance at Go Mode right now. I think that's the one thing I'm missing. I don't think you need Boomerang. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Oh shit. I got another bottle. Chat, I completely forgot. We're gonna do a race. Let's race.
Sword location check, question mark? I've already done it last night. Hi. No. In the original Link to the Past, Turtle Rock was in the top right corner of the map. It is a miserable dungeon, and if you ever had to replay it, you would be like, oh, I remember this. I went the wrong way. Why did I go this way? Why did I go this way? Chat! Ah! Barely made it, but that was the easy one, quote unquote. Well, now we gotta do it in 65 seconds instead. Linkus, is this the biggest subpocalypse we're scheduled for, or was it kind of high before we started? My subs have definitely been down since I got sick. But this probably will be the biggest subpocalypse because the last subathon we did, in case people don't remember, a lot of what was adding time to the subathon last like 3 years ago was actually bits. Specifically, people like these bits were sending bits. So a lot of the time was people doing bits, not subs. So why is that important? Well, because since it was a lot of bits that was adding time, we barely went past 10,000 subs. And I say barely, not in like a way of, oh, it's only 10, but I mean like I think we got like 10,500. Like we were just past 10,000. We were like 10,500 or 11,000. We are already up to 8,000 sub points, and technically if the no more subs got added right now, right, the subathon would die on day, I think 19 or 20. So I do think that if we do make it to a full month, this will be the biggest subpocalypse ever, because I think will be the most amount of subs we'll ever have. I don't see any other time where we'll have more subs than where we're at right now. Shit. Silver. I mean, you're not wrong though, Copium. Come on! Oh my god! That last second clutch. Damn it.
That was cool, though. That was a crazy line I took there at the end to somehow make it. I don't know how both of those pushed me without actually bonking me. Will we go past September 30th? I think the final day, I need to close Macy's door. It's hurting my eyes. She has it open again, so it's like reflecting my eye. I think the last day, 30, would be what, like October 1st or 2nd? I think. One thing that is kind of like, whew, that's like a sick thing though. If we do make it all the way close to the end of 30 days, then we're going to be cooking. Because from September 26th until October 1st, Twitch is bringing back bonus gift subs. So, if we do make it to September 26th, the final 5 to 6 days of the subathon will be a lot easier to achieve because... Here, I'll read it. From September 26th until October 1st, we're capping off September with a bonus gift sub finale. For every 5 gifted subs purchased in a channel, the Valorant champions will add 1 bonus gift sub in celebration to the Valiant Championship. But be on the lookout because Valorant will periodically give out additional gift subs to support. Anyways, so yeah, so every 5 subs will get 1 bonus sub. So 5 gifties is 6 gifties for the end. So, basically that would be what, like a 20, yeah, 20, it's basically 20% off gifties if you actually did the math, basically. So yeah, so gifted subs is also going to be getting 20% off, not just, not just new subs, for the final, like, 5 days of the subathon if we make it that far. Anyways, let me close this door. $100 equals 110? No, because if 5 subs give you 1 bonus, so that means it's 6. That would mean that if you do a 100 pack, it would be 120. That's starting on the 26th? Yes, it's starting on September 26th. So, if we make it 9 more days, but I guess technically how many? We already have what, like 4 days now, right? I think left, right? 4-ish days? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, basically, if we get 5 more days added to the time, I think it is roughly, then the last 5 days, we'll have a 20% off gifties. Anyways, let's keep going. Why is the 26th so popular? I don't know why they're starting it for the last 5 days. I'm assuming it's because they wanted people to be happy that they're still doing gifted sub discounts for September. But they didn't really want to offer for the whole time. But like I said, I'm going to make one thing clear. If we do not make it to the 30 days, I'm still going to think this is a success and a great subathon. Like I said many times before. Like, 30 days is the cap, not... the required amount. All right, let's get this by my. Oh boy, a piece of heart. 18 out of 20 hearts. Oh boy, we've almost maxed out. $79.
This is a bit upscaled, yes. Do you know how we can tell that the Zelda Subathon was a success? You have to do Zelda 2 and Skyward Sword Rando after the Subathon is over. Yeah, that's fair. The boomerang, okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Like, yeah, exactly. I know it's useless, but getting a new item is always exciting. Oh. Back to back? Okay. Okay, dude. Back to back progressive. Okay. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Long time lurker. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support. You know what, chat? Someone kept spamming earlier. Linkus, can we add a new sub goal? I got one for you. I got one for you. Here. Your Skybless, thank you for the 5 gifties. Holy crap, thank you. Okay, honestly, since this is a meme one, I'm just making it 8, 1, 2, 3. Why not? There. Thank you, Skybless, for the 5 gifties. There we go, chat. Great opportunity. For 8,000, 1, 2, 3 subs, we'll 100% the seed. That's right. When we find the fire rod, we won't just go and beat the seed. We'll actually 100% it. We'll get every single check. Oh boy, what a great opportunity. Crap, I forgot a like. I forgot a my down there. Ah! Let me go back down there. Yo, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So if I get lucky, then... Potato! Pat him! Pat him! What the hell? What are you doing? Pat him! Hey. We're 100%ing the game! I know I added it as like a meme goal, but I actually didn't expect someone to instant drop 56. I thought it was gonna be like a slow thing. What the hell, potato? Thank you. Oh my goodness. 80 my. Oh my god, wait, I just realized. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get all 20 more. I didn't even think of... Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the final dungeon. I can't just run through the final dungeon because it's randomized. That would be the biggest difference. Low rule is awful with its trial chests. Normally, I just run right through it and not do a single thing. I'm actually gonna have to do all of the bullshit in the final dungeon now. I just realized I should not have done this. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, it's not that many more locations. That's awful. All right, well, we'll do it. Holy, thank you, Pug. Puggy Puff for the gifty. Thank you, Sappa, for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Skybless, for the gifty. Thank you for another 5 gifties. TJ, thank you. And thank you, Jackson, for the Prime sub. Holy crap, chat. Whoa. And thank you, Habis, for the 100 bits.
Thank you, everybody, so much. Chat, y'all going crazy. Okay, I need to think. I think I go to the graveyard. I could be wrong, though. You're thinking Tails for the gifty as well. Thank you. Linkus, why don't you turn into mice? Wait. Good point. Swamp what now, awesomers? Oh boy, I lost my. My. Give them a pat, Chad. Give them a pat. Oh boy, another silver rupee. I think this Japanese text means it's rupees, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, Linkus party.
Yo, Cheyenne, thank you for the tier 3. Holy. Thank you for the tier 360 months. Sheesh. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I always feel both appreciative and bad about tier 2 and 3 because I go out of my way to not make a bunch of tier 2 and 3 emotes because I don't want tier 1s to feel like they're being left out. So anytime someone tier 3s, I always appreciate, but I always feel so bad at the same time because I'm like, thank you so much for the support. I'm sorry you have almost no great benefits from it other than supporting me more. I just really don't want to, like... Pat him! Pat him! What are you doing? Pat him! Hey. Holy shit! Full metal with the 50 pack of tier 2 subs! Holy shit! Dude, what? Full metal, do you know what you want? Do you know what you want? Because that's a wheel spin. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Just a spin, please. You got it. All right. What a giga chatter. All right, here we go, chat. In 3, 2, 1. Close ads. 3, 2, 1, go! We are gonna get Oh my god, almost a cartwheel. 2 bonus hours. Not bad. Not bad. Not 30 minutes. And not an hour, 2 hours. That actually puts us at a total of 100 plus hours. Holy! More! $47. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Full Metal, for the tier 250 gifties. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Skybliss, as well, for the gifty. And thank you, Squirrel, for the 10 gifties. Thank you guys so much. That is all so generous of you, chat. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you, everybody. Oh my goodness. Chat, are you going crazy? Are you going crazy? Yes, you are. All right. Let's do this. Pat him! Pat him! What are you doing? Pat him! Thanks. Let's get back to it. Holy shit! No, thank you, TJ, for the 50 gifties! Holy crap! Thank you for the 50! Oh my god! Thank you!
Here we go again.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, holy crap! That's crazy, thank you so much! We're at 103 hours! Oh, thank you. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much. 100. How are we back over 100? The timer can't go below 100 hours, Link is. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't believe we're at a level 7 scam trade. Oh, yeah. All aboard! Thank you, everybody. I don't know what to say. Thank you, guys. That's crazy. Thank you, everybody, so much for the support.
We are gonna make Linkus bound.
And thank you, It's Your Boy, for the 6 months in a row of 6 months in advance for 44 months. I thank you so much. Thank you, Retail, for the gifty. Thank you, Secondhand, for the 5. Thank you, everybody. I don't know what else to say. Thank you, guys. That's so generous. And thank you as well, Squishy, for the raid. Thank you, everybody. What a crazy... What out of the blue, dude? Holy crap. Thank you, everybody. No timer under 100 allowed. Thank you, chat. That's crazy. Thank you, everybody. That's crazy. Does that mean we've guaranteed made it now to Tears of the Kingdom? I think so on the schedule, right? I think that's guaranteed, right? Right? I think that puts us at Tears of the Kingdom randomizer. If we open up the schedule. So we are currently on open day 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we needed 4 days for Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm pretty sure, if my math isn't failing me, that 103 divided by 24, that's 4.2. Yep, that's it. We have officially made it to Tears of the Kingdom. And we're only about a day and a half from Pokemon Black 2. And in case you guys don't know, wait, let me grab something. Let me show you guys something. Hold. Chat. Not only will you guys get Pokemon Black 1 and 2, but I prepped enough where it is going to be the real business. We got a Nintendo DS with a capture card and an actual copy of Pokemon Black and Black 2. And I prepped it because it still works. So we're going to transfer it from the DS to the 3DS to bank to home. Meaning that all the Pokemon that we're getting in these playthroughs during the Subathon will be going all the way up to the newest generation. We are going to go all in on this. We went all in. All original hardware. And it's going to be a blind playthrough too, so it's going to be fun. But you're skipping ZA? Sorry, man. I know the wheel rules, but can we get a spin every 1,000 subs as a sub goal in the background? So we get more of this wheel, but it's still hard to get. You know what? Sure. You get a bonus spin for every 1,000. 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, sure. Sure. Sounds good. Every sub can work towards it, sure. I'm good with that, sure. Every 1,000 we hit, we'll do a bonus spin for everyone. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. We can do that starting now, sure. We'll add community spins, sure. You know what? Why not? No, I'm not spinning 8 times right now. Starting now. Okay, anyways, we can do that. That sounds fun. Thank you for the suggestion. I like it. All right, let's do it. Red rupees. Sorry, I always forget about the timer. You know what, chat? You make a good point. We gotta do something for the community for the great idea. Let's get 5 big booms! Boom! 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 Sorry, I couldn't stop myself from laughing. Are you, Maisie? What are you doing awake? Maisie, don't look at the timer. Things happen, okay? TJ, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. You heard it downstairs? Are you saying I woke you up with my booms? Oh my goodness. My tummy feels bad. Maisie, what did you eat? I remember how to get over there. Too much broccoli? Oh no, broccoli and Diet Coke, huh? Well, I would personally not take anti-acid meds because, or Tums, whatever you want to call them, because I think your stomach needs to break down that broccoli. Oh boy. You had the body armor before sleeping?
Also, they're very acidic, Maisie. I think that made it even worse. Is that bad? Well, it's packed full of vitamins and a lot of vitamin C, so it disrupts sleep. Also, it's quite acidic, so it doesn't help with the tummy. That's why I usually don't have it. Now I'm sad. Maisie, I know how to make you feel better. Another 5 big booms! Boom! 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 I gotta stop with the booms. This is just so sad. Can we please get 5 gifted subs? You're saying 5 gifted subs would make you feel better right now, Maisie? That's why your tummy is hurting. We haven't gotten 5 gifties in the last minute. Yo, thank you, Potato, for the 5 gifties and for helping Maisie's tummy ache. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Skyla's coming through with even better help. Now there's 2 helpers. Maisie, how's your tummy feeling now? Miss Olivia with the 5 gifties. Maisie, your tummy is having a crazy recovery. Oh my goodness. 3x help. Thank you, Tesla, for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Saying Buttersword, thank you. Make sure you keep track of it reaching. I can make it a new goal so you guys can see it. Bonus wheel spin. Oh, we got another heart. Since I changed my name on Twitch, it feels weird when streamers say my name. You can always change it back. We got a smooth gem. It's irresistibly smooth. I think this is super useless because I don't see anywhere on the tracker where I can even tell it I got the incredibly smooth gem. Maisie, before you leave, is there anything I can do for you since you're not feeling well? Other than making me stand up. Nothing? Okay, sounds good. I guess 5 big booms would work. Boom! 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 I'm cringing myself every time I do it. All right. All right, let's keep going. Maisie, I hope you feel better. I'll come check on you later when I stand up next time. I think it's right-click the flippers. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Thank you. Well, there was a spot for the tracker, I guess. It's 1 item check with the Zoras. Oh, no. Why did you like it on me? What? Dude, I can't do it in the right time. I killed it too early. I guess I could use a bomb here. But it takes a while for it to open up anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Got it. All right. I got a my. Linkus, if you just dash into it, it triggers for you. Wait, for real? Oh my god. Linkus, find the shield. Don't worry. We have to 100% the game. So we're gonna get everything. Shoutouts to Fontano. Oops. Can't believe I'm actually 100%ing this. Ah! Okay. I wonder what's here. Probably nothing important. I've seen like one chatter bring it up every now and then, but probably nothing too important. So I think I can just do this later. Oh god! Awesomers, changed your name color back. No, if there's one thing that you're never allowed to do, in my opinion, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now, there are some rules that people break online, and I have to tell you. Number one, you can't change your name color. Once you have a name color, you have to stick with it. Number two, you don't change your name. Number three, don't change your profile picture in Discord, okay? I'm used to your icon in the top left and how it looks, okay? I don't like when you change it, okay? I don't like change. Pick one thing, stick with it, okay? I've used the same color since 2013. I've used the same profile picture since like 2018, okay? Don't change. Never change anything. Keep it the same. Keep it the same. That's the way we do it. Linkus always pays with exact cash, no change. Dude. I do not go around with cash. What I do, and I've always done this, if I go and I use cash, no matter the place, I just tell them to keep the change. I refuse to deal with coins. If I'm in the car, I'll throw it in the center dashboard. But if I'm out and about free bear style and I have to pay with cash for some reason and they give me like 30 cents, I just say keep it. Because I don't even, my wallet is a compact wallet. I don't have a coin spot in it. So, because I hate coins. The fire rod! Woo! There it is! That's what I'm talking about! Bang! Bang!
Believers were worried because I was standing around so much just talking. But we didn't need to worry. The seed is officially completely open to me now. I think I can do anything that I want. I'm gonna do Swamp Palace. For you, awesomers. I'm sorry I missed your messages earlier. This is for you, buddy. All right. Here we go, Swamp Palace. Okay, if Awesomers is AFK for dinner, then the problem is not me donut-walling Awesomers. It's Awesomers not being here when we are talking to him. So, is what you're requesting me to do, chat, is to grow a third eye that can always keep a look at chat, so I can read chat while playing the game at the same time? Is that what you want me to do? Yes? Okay. I'll get right on that. I think it's just get a third screen. That actually does remind me. No joke. After this subathon, I'm going to look into what's happening with my second PC, because the fact that it's not working with NDI, I hope it was just a Windows thing, because otherwise I'm gonna have to look into some new hardware. I really don't want to. All right, let's see here. Monster Tail. Okay. And our streamer technically had 8. I think in theory, what would be the best for me to do is to buy a 4th monitor. I think that's what I technically would need to have perfection. And I mean like a small one that like is like this, like a tall one. Does that make sense? That would be the best thing. A dedicated like chat monitor. Just like bam, going up. But I just don't know if I want to set that up, to be honest with you. But like in theory, that would be the best thing, would be one vertical monitor for alerts and for chat to always be open. Wait, I remember how to do this. You jump on a wooden platform and then you hook shot around to move it. Wait, I remember this. He knows! How does this even work? How does the raft move? Like, I don't know. Don't ask me that, okay? I really don't know, and I don't even want to know if I want to know. Because it makes no sense. How I'm not just going around there, I don't know, man. If I maybe I would understand it if I had iron boots on. But I don't even got that. Chat, can someone clip me saying, you know what, I feel bad for donut walling awesomers. I'm gonna go to this palace for him, and then we like add him in the Discord and send that clip to him. I think he needs to know that clip exists.
A big scam is when he reads a message while not glazing it is left. Wait, what? Dude, do you want to know something? I'm going to expose myself here. And I don't know, maybe someone is sitting in chat right now going, caught, because they do the same. Whenever I watch someone speedrun specifically, when I've watched the stream for a good amount of time, and I start to know how the speedrun is structured and works, I learn to time my messages. So I will sit there and I will know, okay, in about 10 seconds, he's going to pick up this item, and then he's going to always look at chat because he has a little bit of a downtime. So then I wait, and then when I know, like, okay, we're 10 seconds before, I then, bam, send it, because then it's going to be sent, the delay is going to be taken into account, and then the message is going to be kind of at the bottom, and then I look, and then I know that, like, oh, the streamer's going to look over, and he's going to see the message. There's your clip. Thank you, Jeffer. Now, can you post that in Discord General and we all at Awesomers? I'm going to join you with it. Timer? Oh, I didn't know there was a prediction anymore. I'm gonna have to add Awesomers here. Awesomers. Perfect. Thanks, chat! Oh, man, there's so many ads. Oh, my God. He's... Dude, he's about to have a heart attack when he comes back. Holy... That's crazy. Dude, my man just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 ads. And there's still more people typing. Dude, he's gonna be like, what the hell just happened? Coming back to like 40 pings. Thank you, chat. Thank you for joining in on the memes. I appreciate it. Girl awesome. All right. Let's get back to it. Wait, that's so awesome. Wait, I just got a DM from Doug Doug. That's so awesome. Doug Doug just let me know that our little wooden carved otter raised over $15,000 for charity. Over $15,000 was put into the raffle to win the hand carved otter. All for charity. That's crazy! I love Doug. He's such a nice guy. He's like one of the nicest people that I have ever met. It's crazy. Like when I met him in person, he's just such a nice guy. I really mean it. The Doug is just like, he's like a genuinely nice guy. You know what I mean? Like he is just like, do you ever meet, I mean, sure. You know when you meet someone and you can just tell this person is just a positive, happy, good dude? Do you know what I mean? Like you can just tell this is a good person. That's the instant feeling that you have when you like are talking to Doug in person, like instantly. So I'm telling you, it's not just like an act in any way. As someone who's hung out with him in person, he's such an amazing guy. I love Doug. I really like hanging out with him. He's absolutely one of my favorites. I've only hung out with him, I think, well, I guess twice basically in person, but both times I'm now hung out with him now in person, I just love him. And yeah. And off stream as well, he's been super kind of nice. Anyways. Sorry, I just wanted to respond to him so I didn't leave him on the donut wall. He sent me a message 2 hours ago. That being said, let's get back to it. Let me make sure I didn't over-typo anything. It's amazing. I'm so glad the whole thing was... People like the otter. Always happy to help them out if you do one next year. I'm happy to make something bigger and even better. And I'm really happy that me getting it done last second. All right. Let's do this. Do you think Doug and your... I don't know what that word means. I'm sorry. Exterminator? Oh my god! The ant exterminator. You know, yeah, I think he would get along with Doug. Yes, I do. Yeah, you're right. Actually, sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, what the hell you made? Exterminator. I thought, I'm gonna be honest, I read it and I was thinking about the Terminator and I was like, I don't have someone like a Terminator. Why not? You know, I got something called a skill issue. I'm not sure if you guys have heard about it. It's a thing that unfortunately some people get. I have one of them. So I just don't have my own Terminator. It's honestly kind of embarrassing. I can't believe over $15,000 was used for the raffle of that otter. That's crazy. I felt so bad when making it because I thought it turned out good, but I also know that it was like, I mean, it was done in a day with no sketching, you know what I mean? So, you know when you're like cynical about the own things you're making? That's how I felt when I was making it, because I was looking at it and thinking very cynically in the way of like, well, I didn't have a proper sketch. I didn't model it out. So in my eyes, I'm looking at it and I'm going, I could have done this and this and this and this so much better because I threw together start to finish in a day. But I guess that's maybe more of an artist thing because when you look at something, you don't look at it in the eyes of what could be better about it. You look at it as, oh, that's cute. But I can't do it that way because I made it. All right. Let's continue. I'm always like a little bit confused about this dungeon, but I would say, oh, this is something maybe people will be shocked by if you haven't heard me play this game before. This is, in my opinion, the best water temple out there. It doesn't mean that I like water temples. It just means that out of all the water temples that I have played, and I've played a lot of them, this is by far the best one. As someone who just does not like water temples, that means a lot. What's by far the worst one, Linkus? There's too many to pick from, dude. We should add that to the wheel, chat. We should do a water temple rating, a water temple tier list where we tier list out all of the water temples in every Zelda game. I just realized I can hookshot to get across here. I didn't even think about that. It sucks that Wind Waker doesn't have a water temple. If I made a tier list of all water temples, I would actually include Tower of the Gods in that because half the dungeon is water temple. It's just that in the speedrun you skip it, so it doesn't feel like it. I need to increase the water level here. You should do an all water temple speed run. If I can just skip forward to the water temples, then it could be like a funny thing. Haha, lol. Unfortunately, there is no easy, quick way for me to do it, so I wouldn't. Chat. Either I can get a small key at the top here that I didn't see, or I need to do the boss to get the small key to then continue. Can't get that because it's too high. The water level, that is. And I can't raise the water there. What am I... And I don't think I can hook shot the chest in this game. No. What am I missing, chat, right now? What am I doing in the wrong order? Did you forget all about this game? Yes, exactly. I forgot everything about this game. There's a water level riser. I know, but the one down here on the bottom floor, I don't think it affects the top floor. Link is the one in the big chest room? Yeah, but I can't reach that right now with how the water is. Reachable. No, it looks like it's reachable, but they're too high. Do you see that? For actually opening it. Like, look, it's way higher than us, and we cannot reach that with a hook shot. And that's the only one on this level we can use. Let me try and see if lowering the water or raising the water in the other floor changes it in this one. I don't think it does, but that's the only thing I can think of. So let me go down here and like actually try it. I don't think it affects both floors, but let's just check. Oh my god, wait, I just noticed what I'm missing. On Pepega. I lower it twice, then I can go in there. Wait, I just realized what I'm doing wrong. I realized what I was doing wrong. Wait a second. Go in here. Silly, haha. The silly guy. There we go. There we go. Do you think that a key Santa will be found a link between Rando in the future? If they added it, I think I would do it, yeah. Actually, I think that could be fun in this game. Normally, I'm not a huge fan of key sanity. I just do it because chat asks me to, but... But yeah, in this game specifically, I think that it's good. Hi, awesomers! Awesomers, I can't believe you donawalled like about 40 to 50 people on Discord. I just literally, like, I thought, there ain't no way that 40 to 50 people are messaging Awesomers, and he's not responding to a single one. And we're doing an entire dungeon for you as well, and you're not even here. And you have the audacity to sit around and be like, Linkus, Donawall. What the hell? Crazy. The Hylian shield! All right, it exists. No way! This is the Believer's Day! Yeah, I got another My. Nice. All right, chat. Let's go and beat the boss. All I need to do now is raise the water level. Which means I need to get up here. Which means we're cooked. Hold on, let me look at the map quickly. I see what I need to do. Go here. Go here. Trace the water. Yeah, chat has made it clear that we should never go below 100 hours, so we're back to over 100. Do you know what's really sweet? My mom apparently asks every single day if my dad can go onto Twitch and check what the hours is at so she can get an update, because she doesn't know how to use Twitch, but she wants to keep updated with like how the hours are going. So apparently she's asking for daily updates. Link is make Maisie a channel and call it Pinkus7. She has a channel. It's called Mace. Can we get a Mace shout out here? You should follow it because after the subathon, she's going to stream every now and then. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, I am terrified of that stream because there has been... okay, offline, I told her, Maisie, I'm okay with you adding some emotes, but it's getting out of hand. And she goes, dude, you don't know how many emotes I would have added if this was my channel that I've avoided adding because I respect that it's your channel. And I said, there ain't no way that's true. You've added 50 of them. And she goes, nah, there's been like 10 to 20 of them that I still have not added because I thought, well, he would really not like that. So I have only added the emotes that I think that you would at the very least be okay with. And I'm terrified of that thought because that means that when she starts streaming and y'all go over there, that is going to be the craziest 7TV emotes spam, crazy emotes, whatever you want to call it, channel I've ever seen. Things are about to get crazy over there. I am terrified of the emotes y'all be cooking up over there.
Can y'all mass ping spam me again? I missed it.
Sorry, Awesomers. The moment's passed. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Hey, this dungeon was actually pretty decent. We got the Hylian shield. Nice. All right, there it is. And we are gonna get our 6th out of... We're gonna get our 6th out of 7th portrait. And the final reward is... my. Well, how nice. Well, at least this place is getting filled out. Can we add this? It's Greg the Rupee Linkus. I don't know why, but 7TV has been doing this a lot to me lately. I've been getting a bunch of infloads. I have to refresh to get it to work. Oh my god. It's Greg. Part of me loves it and part of me doesn't. Part of me loves the idea of Greg, and then part of me goes, I kind of like the text version. What do you think, chat? Add Greg. I think we're gonna keep text Greg for now. I like Greg. I like text Greg. Hi, Cardboard. Is there an IRL stream on the Subathon? We've done a few. I mean, I'm doing Lego later tonight, and we've also done some cooking stuff. Also, no, we have not done a truth or dare during the Subathon. What would you like to ask me, Cardboard? What would your truth be? I'm stuck in the hospital for the next 2 weeks, so chat better make the subathon last during the full duration. I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck in the hospital, Milla. Well, I'll try my best to provide as much content as I can in the meantime. I might try my hand at making Gigatingas this weekend. Oh no. Linkus, you should do a Q&A. If there's demand, I don't mind making like a channel in the Discord for questions, and at some point I get around to answering them. I never really thought about doing anything like a truth or dare or Q&A because I feel like I am almost overly open on stream already. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'm wrong. I just like I feel like I'm very, very open, but I guess there could always be more, but either way. Yeah, I guess I haven't really thought about it much because I feel like I almost have a problem of oversharing more than undersharing. I'm honestly surprised Maisie doesn't get mad at you for some of the things you share. Well, I would say that the reason why she probably doesn't get mad at the things I share is because I married someone that thinks kind of similarly to me, probably. I'm assuming. I don't know. The thing is, I honestly just kind of live my life by an open book rule, because I thought about this a very long time ago, which is that I used to be worried of like getting judged for what I thought or what I said, and I would always be really worried about it. And then I just one day I just randomly thought, you know what I'm gonna do? And I decided I'm going to just assume that everything I write and everything I do will at some point be read by everyone. It's all just gonna get leaked and read by everyone. Because if I start just assuming that right now, then I don't have to really worry. Like, of course, yeah, like, I don't want my bank info to get leaked, don't get me wrong. But, like, overall, that's kind of just, like, how I've kind of dealt with things. So, that's why I kind of just share everything about my life. And, like, almost everything. Obviously, there's some, like, very personal stuff, like marriage stuff. But, in general, I just share everything because I just kind of feel like, what's the point of being embarrassed? The upgraded hookshot, nice! Like, think about it this way, right? Here's what I think about, okay? Think about it, okay? A lot of the things that I share, you probably think I wouldn't share that. That's so embarrassing. However, the thing is, the fact that you could think I wouldn't share that, it means that you also would have something similar in nature to embarrassing to share. Meaning that I think it's honestly all in our own heads. If I share something really embarrassing, most people will not actually judge me for it because you know you have those stupid thoughts and like stupid things you think of yourself, and you know it's just a common thing. The only difference is you don't want to share it because you don't want to be judged. The way I think about it is I don't think people really judge you necessarily for it. People will make fun of you, people will pick on you, but I don't think it's necessarily like a judgmental thing. So if I can actually make people smile, laugh, or have a good time and have a fun time, just laughing at me being absolutely stupid and Pepega, then I take that as a huge win. And if someone genuinely judges me for it, then I wouldn't want to be friends with them anyways, because that just means they have a crazy double standard, because everyone has stupid thoughts. I think most people just kind of don't care. As much as you think, to be honest with you. So that's why I do everything like an open book. Yeah, just kind of how I feel. Like, I'll give you another example of a great example of like an oh my god, I'm so embarrassed, right? Me and Maisie, we're at Target. A great song comes on. Great song. And I start dancing in the aisle. Maisie goes, oh my god, stop. That's so embarrassing. And I go, why? I'm never going to see any of these people again. And she goes, that's so embarrassing. Someone walks into the aisle and sees me. And they know what they do? They giggle and laugh. Because it's not like I'm being disrespectful and like blocking people's view to dance and record. I'm just being a silly goober and I'm dancing. So the one thing that happens when we get caught and someone sees it is they kind of giggle and laugh to themselves because they think that's so funny, that's so embarrassing, right? But like, so that's like the difference. Like, I just don't care. I'm not going to meet them again. I don't care. I really don't. Like, I don't. But Maisie would be like, no. Another my. Woo! Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much just how I think about it. Dude, I wish I could think like that. I didn't used to think like that, if it makes you feel any better. I only started thinking about that and learning how to, like, not care as much. I still care, of course, about some things. I'm human. But I stopped caring a lot less because of streaming. Because I had to learn to not care about what people thought about me. Because when you're online, you will hear everyone love you and hate you at the same time. Because the internet is not a lot of middle ground. It's two extremes. That's what I've noticed after being online for enough time, right? Either I'll have people who are very kind to me and nice to me, or I'll have people who are just absolutely ruthless and terrible. Not a lot of in between. And yeah, I kind of just had to learn that, like, okay, well, I need to learn to not care as much about what people think. So I do still care, but I don't take it as personal as I used to. Because I used to really take it personally if someone said some negative feedback. Now I take negative feedback, no problem. But if people are being mean, then it's really hard to get under my skin. It's still possible, of course, but it's hard. But anyway, so I just kind of learned to stop caring. And that's why I like the aisle thing. I'm not going to meet them again. I don't care. All right, another heart piece. All right. It's called getting older. It does something to you. Yeah, but I've been an old man at heart for a lot longer. But also, I do think I agree with you. As I got older, I stopped caring. I have no idea what you're even talking about, Lord, like, about the spider piss story. I have no idea what that even means. So, when you say, how does no one know the story? I don't even know the story. I don't even know how a spider would pee. Can spiders even pee? They probably can, but, like, could you even notice that as a human? The time you killed a spider while taking a piss, Linkus, I'm telling you, that definitely could never have happened. Because I would have ran out there like a little girl. I would not have stayed. If that happened to me, I would be going, ah! Okay, what am I looking for? A tree house. Oh wow, it's an actual Mai. Okay. Anyways, let's warp up here. Alright. Things that made me better at talking to people and being in a new situation with people are debating and discussing stuff like movies with friends. One made me better at talking to new people, and the other made me better at voicing my own thoughts. That's fair. I like it. Is this a speed run? No. It's a randomizer. All right. Yeah, at this point, it almost is like 100% speedrun, huh? Yeah, it's a 100% randomizer at this point. Shout out to Fente now. All right, let's do ice runes, chat. Linkus, could you explain to me what a randomizer is? I never really got it. Sure. Okay, so a randomizer, right? It takes... Fundamentally, it is structured by like a logic. So usually how most randomizers work, there will be a bit different to some, but usually how most of them work is that they open the game up to be more open world of a game. So you have, for example, if you were to do like this game, you know, I was able to transfer him into the wall, which is a late game unlock, and I'm able to have all the portals open at all times. So it takes the games and they make them more open world. And then once they made it more open world, there's a logic that goes into it that says that, okay, we're going to scatter all the items in all random locations. However, we have to make sure that every randomized location that we put the items in can lead to beating the game. So, for example, a bomb cannot be placed behind a bombable rock, right? That you can only use bombs for, because then you can never get the bombs. So it's just a logic that goes in that basically says, okay, let's say sword, for example, right? Easy example. Start the game. Okay, we're naked. We got no items. You can get 10 items without the sword. And then that means that it guarantees that within those 10 items, a sword will be found, and then other 9 can have anything else. And then if I find a sword, it might have accessibility to 30 different item checks throughout the game, right? In 2 different dungeons and a bunch of overall checks. And then it says, okay, within that, put any item you want, but at least one of them has to be an item that leads to more checks so you can't get stuck. And it kind of does that over and over again throughout the whole game until you basically, in theory, can follow these kind of trails and paths and structures where you eventually can find all the items and beat the game. And the goal is to find all the required items, beat all the dungeons so you can beat the game, but you just got a new experience out of it because you changed the order in how you played, you changed the strats you had to do in each dungeon, you changed the difficulty in each place, because maybe in a casual playthrough you always get to an endgame dungeon with max hearts and all these items, while here you only have the 1 item and 4 hearts, and you might have to figure out, okay, how do I do this now? Or maybe there's a puzzle where normally you have the DQ leaf and the hook shot, but you can technically do it with only the hook shot, but you always use the leaf, because why not? You already had it, but this time you have to figure it out on your own. Or maybe there's a K that's really hard, you always go in one way, but this time you have to do it in the opposite direction. So it's just kind of ways to add more playtime to a game you love. $91 mice! Oh boy! Wait, before I do ice runes, there's one item check right outside of where I am right now that I forgot to pick up.
Shit. Here we go again.
Linkus, can you add these emotes for us? I'll temporarily add it, but I'm not gonna keep it forever. Sure. Oh my god, it's so big. Wait, that's so distracting. Never mind, it's getting nuked. It lived for a solid 1 minute. You know what? You get 30 more seconds because I have to pee. Enjoy it for 30 more seconds. I'm gonna pee and then it's gone. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh, 7's for the emote. It didn't work, dude. It worked in the chat. It just didn't work on the on-screen chat because I didn't refresh it. All right. This dungeon is not fun. I do not like this dungeon. Ice mechanics all the way through. It's my worst enemy. I think slippery ice mechanics might be the only thing worse for me than a water dungeon. Oh, forgot to start the timer. You're right. There should be a secret item here if I run up here. Hey, I found a Mai in the floor. right, let's see. Another My. Oh boy. Chat, we're up to 93 My. We almost have all of them. I think we should throw a big My party once we find all 100, chat. And a small key. And another small key. Can we get 5 big booms for the My? How about I'll compromise and we'll do 5 big booms for the My once we have all 100. Deal. Does your tongue do anything? Oh, it opened the door. Thanks. Does your tongue do anything? It spawns enemies. These guys are awesome. How many checks do you have left? Most likely all of them. I could get so lucky to maybe skip 1 or 2 if the checks are like rupees, but we hit a goal for me to 100% this. I have to get all My, all item upgrades, and all hearts. So pretty much, we're gonna have to do all of them. So all of this dungeon, a few open world checks, and then the final dungeon. Speaking of which, heart container is huge! That means we don't have to get, like, that many more heart pieces, actually. 19 out of 20, baby! Let's go! Tornado Rod! That's another upgrade. As a wise man once told me, I'm pagging, dude! Oh no. Chat, are you telling me that the doubters are cooked? There we go. Another small key. Have you guys noticed I've been getting better at saying it less? I actually noticed I was oversaying it. So I've really made an effort yesterday and today to say cooked less. I think we've hit a pretty good amount. I'm no longer saying it every 5 minutes. I think I've been trying to keep a count in my head. I think I've said it 2 times to 3 times, so about once an hour. It's getting better. I'm breaking off from the cooked addiction. What's wrong with cooked? Nothing's wrong with cooked. What's wrong is that I don't want to say an emote every 5 minutes in speech. It becomes a problem. I don't think I'll ever need this, but you know what? Just in case. Message in the bottle. Exactly. I really only want to say cooked if I'm really am cooked. Like Awesomers. He is cooked. This dungeon has always been so confusing to me. But I do my best! But it fails. Oh no. I gotta throw a bomb in there, dude. Oh, hey, another My. 94. 6 more to go. 6 more to go. 6 more to go. I'm getting so pumped right now. No! Wait, I couldn't even go up there anyways. It's fine. I need to drop from above, I think. Boss key. Do you know what these kind of ice songs always remind me of? Kirby 64. Didn't you ever guys play Kirby 64? It is like the best Kirby game ever released. Another My 95. We take those. Jeffer, I think you're getting hooked on the predictions. And I'm not saying that to say you have to stop either. I'm just saying I think you're starting to enjoy them. Oh no, he's getting devious. Wait, let me see if I can walk up right here. Wait, I can't. Yeah, that was crystal shards. Really, truly incredible game. I miss rentals, dude. We should get back to being able to go and rent video games. I really do believe... Okay, hear me out. Let me cook. Let me cook. I don't think that video game stores can necessarily survive as good anymore because Yes, people want to buy digital games. But with video games now becoming $70, I really do think people would be willing to go to a store to rent video games. Because now when games are 70 bucks, I do think a lot of people would be willing to spend way less money to rent it for a week and then bring it back. I think that concept of renting could still work. Why don't you just rent online though, Linkus? If you mean Game Pass, then the games that are on Game Pass, I would agree it's kind of the same thing. But for all the games that are not on Game Pass, you can't really rent online. I bought Donkey Kong Bonanza 100% then resold it for almost exactly the same price. Dude, that's Giga Chad. I approve. Do you know what my one biggest, I think, flaw is? And I really need to get better at it. I am the exact reason why more and more companies do subscription models. Because I can never remember to cancel my damn subscriptions. I cannot tell you how many times I say I'm gonna sign up for a month, and then I sign up and I keep it, and then I don't remember to unsub it until like 3-4 months later. I am part of the problem and the reason companies do it. Incoming today's sponsor. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. The one time I was sponsored by Rocket Money, it actually helped me save money. That wasn't even like a, oh my god, he's reading lines. It really did help me save money the one time I was sponsored by Rocket Money. Because they showed me so many people, I was like, oh my god, I'm still subbed to that? So it did help me save money. So that was not clickbait. That was not a lie. But I'm not sponsored by them anymore. They sponsored me for like 1 month. I think Ripe and Tears of the Kingdom came out. And then they haven't sponsored me since. Which makes sense. I'm not even saying that it's like a jab or anything like that. I don't make content that really matches like the people they usually sponsor. Does that make sense? Like, I think they've sponsored Aatrox quite a lot. But like Aatrox does... Okay, I guess I can't use that. Aatrox makes like a lot of financial stuff, you know? Yeah, the way that I've actually been able to get better with my finances, if you believe it or not, is to get more cards. And I'm not saying that to be like credit card debt. I just mean that okay, at least I got them out. I'm gonna be honest, when my credit card bill or debit card bill, doesn't matter, get long enough, I don't read all the transactions. I just don't. It's just like long. But what helped me was that, now I have one card for online, I have one card for food, and I have one card for travel, I have one card for my business. So that actually is what finally helped me keep track of my, not letting things go on with subscriptions. Because now my list of transactions for each card is not that long, so I can just look at the one for online and be like, oh, okay. There we go. Oops, forgot to cancel that. And then usually I only go an extra 1 month maybe over now. Exactly. I did it to maximize benefits specifically. All right. I'm gonna try and go to the right here throughout this whole thing here. I was lucky enough to where my mom had the financial literacy to open a credit card in my name when I was born. Now I have 20 plus years of credit, and that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I personally love credit cards, but I try and avoid talking about it too much on stream because I'm scared that someone who is not a credit card person would hear it, sign up for a credit card because of what I'm saying, and then, because if you only use your credit card like a debit card, then you are just making free money. It's just free money. But the second someone thinks they're a credit card person, gets it, and then they spend more than they have, it becomes a problem. So that's why I don't like to talk about credit cards. Too much. But no, like I said, I love credit cards since coming to the States. Me and Maisie's honeymoon, right? Hawaii. Flights, business class, 6-hour flight, all completely free. 100% free. I paid it with my sign-up bonus points I got with the credit card. They didn't pay a dime. I think technically, actually, I take it back. I paid $60, I think it was, for like the airport fee that could not be included in the points. But yeah, it was like $60. So yeah, like stuff like that is just like, okay, this is awesome. But what island did you go to? Maui.
Link us so.
Yeah, Fontano, it's like an insanely long dungeon. It's crazy. This is the ice dungeon in this game. Did you surf? I did ride the waves with my belly. How are credit cards free? Basically, when you see a credit card and you see that it says like, oh, we have I don't know, actually America's awful, 20% interest rate or whatever. That's only if you don't pay the balance off in full after your statement balance. So imagine it's sort of like, here's actually the best way to explain it. Imagine that your credit card is more like a utility bill, okay? You use your power, right? You use your power throughout a whole month, right? And you use your power, and then after the month, you get a bill, right? It's not really like debt yet. At least I don't view that as debt yet. You get the bill, and it's more like a bill rather than debt, right? And it says, hey, you used this much power, you owe us $300. You pay it, right? But if you don't pay the $300, then they step in and say, okay, well, since you didn't pay your total bill, now you're gonna have a fee. And that's how credit cards work. Credit cards specifically don't make it easier for you to not pay it off in full every month. That's why a lot of people fall in it, because they kind of incentivize you to not pay it off in full by like making it really like, hey, friendly, hey, minimum, you only have the minimum pay off a 10th of your bill, kind of a deal, to hopefully not make you pay it off. But that's really how it works. So when you get when you get after a month of using a credit card, it's more like a bill rather than like debt. You know, like a credit. So like once you get the monthly bill, it's like, hey, here's the bill. You spent $1,000. If you put $1,000 in, you paid $0 in interest, and there is no fine whatsoever. You just got the benefits of the card. But if you pay the minimum, so you didn't pay all the balance, now you have debt. Now you have, if you only put 100 in instead of 1,000, you now have $900 of debt, and that $900 of debt is going to incur interest in every single month. And that's how you get screwed. So yeah, don't ever have a credit card unless you pay it in full. It's the TLDR. If you want to learn anything about credit cards, that's the one thing I can ever tell you. Just don't spend money you don't have, so you know you can pay it off in full every month, and then you won't get screwed. If you don't know if you have the kind of self, I can't remember. If you know yourself enough to know that you might spend more than you should, then don't get the credit card. Just stay on the debit card. And you might be like, Linkus, what about my credit score? What about the benefits? You're gonna lose way more in interest than you're ever gonna gain. Trust me. Just get a safe card. That's what I got when I moved to America. For anyone who's wondering, I moved to America as an adult. I had no credit. My family didn't have any credit. I got a safe credit card, which is really just a debit card, but it says credit card. You give them the money, and then they say, okay, you have the balance. And then you have to pay it off every month. But if you don't pay it off and I just ditch and leave BOFA, then they can take the safety deposit I have. So you basically deposit in a safety amount, right? And I had like a balance of literally $500. So I kept using that, and what I made sure of is that I only spent like $5 on a subscription every month. So I made one purchase on the credit card and then never used it for the rest of the month and only used the debit card. And yeah, sorry, secured. And when me and Maisie got our house, just to clarify, when me and Maisie got our house, I'd only been living in the States for about a year and a half, 2 years. 2 years, I think, roughly, right? 1.5 years. Anyways, my credit score when we applied for our mortgage was 802. Because I just absolutely, like, I had 1% utilization, and I just made sure to pay it off. And because I never had any bad remarks. So when we applied for a house, I had an 802. So trust me when I say that when people think, like, you need all of these crazy cards, trust me, you don't. I had 2 cards. I had 2 cards barely being paid off. So don't worry about it. Anyways, let's do it. I'm gonna get back to the game now. That's enough credit talk. Okay. I'm pretty sure I forgot I'm missing some chests, but I can't think of how to get there right now. I'm right by the boss. I'm gonna go downstairs, I'm gonna beat the boss, and then I'm gonna go up to see if I missed any item checks. I think I missed 1 chest or 2, but I'm gonna do it after the boss. Because I do not want to travel all the way back. Alright. Let's do it, chat. Oh my god, I suck. That hurt. I think he's capped to be a 3 cycle, because when I dealt the max damage there, he instantly went in after only 1 attack. I have to wait for my magic to go up. Link is, I'm gonna try my first ever Wind Waker HD rando, and I enabled all the settings. Straight up, I think it's gonna take you 20 plus hours. I think you can do it. It's gonna be long. Good luck. Cooked. All right, and that's the last dungeon boss, and we get a Mai. Woo! All right, now you might be thinking, Linkus, this is so exciting. We get to go and beat the game. Actually, no. Because we need to, unfortunately, 100% the game, because that's our goal. So we're gonna go back in, and we're gonna find all the item upgrades. That is a fruit I can already have. But anyways, we're gonna get all the item upgrades, and we need to get all the Mai and all the hearts, because we do not have that. Shows that there's an item check right here, which makes no sense to me. Unless I already got it and the chest despawned. How does it say that there's an item right here? Did I already get this one? Oh, this was a freestanding key that I already got? Okay. Well, I know I didn't get that chest, because I can see that chest. Do you think with my double magic I can walk on the outside here? No, not there. How do I get on around the outside there? Wait, was it on the lower floor? Nope, it's up here. How would I go around? I don't remember. Can't go out from there. Well, this was the other item check I needed. Wait, I don't have the compass, which means we can skip the last chest. The last chest is the compass. I think, because I don't have the compass. Yeah, we can skip the last chest. We know for a fact the last chest has to be the compass. Okay, well. Oh, that was awkward. But Link is now you never know how to get it? Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, well, we got another Mai. That's good we didn't miss that. You have to move around the wall on the backside? Yeah, but there was nowhere to move around like that. Okay. Oh, can't believe I have to go through this cave now as Link to get to check out the Death Mountain stuff. All right, let's do it. I don't know where the last stuff is, so we just have to do it. Here we go. Great song. What's considered 100%? All items, all upgrades, all hearts. Didn't realize it was a... Dude, compass is not part of 100% definition. We never pick it up ever. What are you talking about? So you're saying, chat, that when you play a Zelda game and you say I 100%ed Wind Waker, you actually went ahead and fished up all 100 plus light rings that are a permanent flag of the game. Which was, by the way, a knowledge that we didn't know about, that they weren't respawnable until like 7 years ago. But somehow you just figured that one out as a kid. You went across every inch of the ocean just to make absolutely sure that the light rings that did not show up on the map, you got them all. You have to go out of the wall by the middle entrance. What? How do I get up there? Wait, what?
100% whoop whoop.
I don't care about the compass. I don't consider it to be 100%, especially since they aren't listed in the menu. Thank you. How the hell do I get there? Wait, what? Oh, wow, I didn't think you could stand on that ledge. Hey, we got a heart piece. Nice. Yo, thank you for the 14 months. And for subbing 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. Whoop, whoop. All right, time to do the caves I hate the most in this game. I think these are the actual worst caves in the game. The Death Mountain Fire Cave Pillar. The Death Mountain bouldering thing and the Death Mountain thing. Oh, everything about this cave right here with this perspective sucks. I know I jumped down it once already today just to get to the bottom, but actually going through it is stinky. Yep, we gotta find all the heart pieces too. I mean, I could go and beat the game right now. I have all the items. We're just going through to find the last Mai-Mais and the last upgrades right now and the last heart pieces. So I'm probably just gonna do all item checks. I'm gonna do all overworld checks, and then the only thing I might get lucky enough to skip would maybe be like 1 or 2 checks, I'm assuming, in the last dungeon. Basically the, you know, the low rule castle. I don't want to talk about it. My God, was that a long fall if you fail. We're going through it. We had a sub goal to 100%. Oh, we're facing to the left, not to the right on Pepega. Oops. Sheesh, that was fast. What if I throw it now when he starts? Nope, too early. Oh my god. It's comical that they don't even void you out before. They actually make you fall. Okay, so in that case, if you jump off the pillar, he insta-voids. But if you go off of the spring, they actually say, yeah, you gotta wait until the end. Now. On my 98. Do you think I could do this? Oh, this is why we call me a gamer, chat. Gamer! Gamer! I am a gamer! I really... I really do stop in the middle there, huh? Oops. Probably shouldn't have that pause. Maisie, don't look at these clips. All right, let's see. What do we get? We get an empty bottle and a My 99. One more to go. Can it be something good? Can it be vanilla? The fire rod upgrade. Okay. All right. We got one more overworld check, Chad. One single overworld check left. Well, I guess technically two. Plus my mice. I take it back, 3. Doesn't matter. I have 3 overworld checks left, but I don't have all the my mice yet, so I'm gonna have to go into the last dungeon, I think. But we have one overworld check we can still do right now. All right, let's head up here. Linkus, will we have time to do Legos? Of course. I think I'm going to be able to beat this within probably an hour? And there is no way it will take me more than 5 hours to complete the Pikachu, right? There's no way it'd take me more than 5 to 6 hours to do that, right? Because I'm so fast and good at building Legos. Okay, here we go. Chat. An 07. This is the final My overworld check in the game. We have officially checked all 100 My locations. Once we pick this one up. The final 100th My
will be a my. Holy! That's it. 100 my have been checked. Let's go and see what the reward is. Yeah, we still need one more master ore. Is there any items we haven't gotten an upgrade for? All right, here we go. All right, my. What is the one item I never did? Fire rod. Well, we still got the 100 my reward still left. Whoa, we got sucked up. Dude. 100 mice for a red rupee. Chat. I'm going to tell you what we got out of all the mice. Are you ready for this? I've actually been writing it down. For the bow, we got a my. For the boomerang upgrade, we got a silver rupee. For the hookshot upgrade, we got a silver rupee. For the hammer, we got a purple rupee. For the bombs, we got a silver rupee. For the fire rod, we got a gold rupee. For the ice rod, we got a my. For the tornado rod, we got a purple rupee. And for the sand rod, we got a blue rupee. And for all 100 mice, we got a red rupee. That's right. Out of all 100 mice, 80 of them gave us rupees and 20 of them gave us more mice. The biggest scam of all time. Why am I about to warp to my house? You know what? I'm so Pepega to have thought of this. I'm just gonna finish it. Might as well. Alright, so I'm gonna warp here so I can turn into low rule. Boom! 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 That's 5 big booms. Linkus, jump. All right, chat. We are currently missing in the overworld
one item check. The one item check we're missing is the blacksmith, which requires us to get one more gem. In here, if I look at my gear right now and my items, I currently am missing, I think, one heart piece, aren't I? I think I need one heart piece. Is that it? I don't think there's any other upgrades, are there? If I'm not mistaken, we need to get one more ore and one more heart piece. So we need a master ore and a heart piece. And then we can beat the game. Let's do this. Wait, so does that mean that the two My rewards, couldn't that soft lock you in theory, Linkus? Okay, so what you're thinking is a good idea. But let me tell you something. No. Because there's 9 trade-ins for the items. Meaning that there would always be 8 to spare. Because even if you got 98, then you would still choose the 2 items. Because the 100th My is not part of the original 9 items that get upgraded. But it's a good idea. It's a good thought. Alright, I hate this dungeon with all of my heart. Let's go with heart. I hate this with all of my heart. Let's see how it goes to find all of these item checks. I don't like it. It's difficult, and I can never remember where everything is, and I feel Papega, and I'm slow with it, so... Let's see if we can find them all. And let's see how long it takes us to find all the items we need. Alright, first chest. Monster gods. Please tell me I can get lucky and not have to check everything here. Don't make me full clear this dungeon. In case you don't know, there are multiple trials in this dungeon. And I would prefer to not have to do any of it. Linkus, how do you feel about the recent direct? Well, if you were to take 1 Franker Z and take a second one, you get 2 Franker Zs, right? And I was kind of hoping for 5, but I only got 2. I give it a 3 out of 5. I thought that the latest Nintendo Direct was okay. It had some cool announcements, and it had some sleepers. But I think... Okay. A lot of people were not nerds online like I was way back in 2017. And I mean, like, always watching every direct. Because I watched every direct since, I think, 2016 or 17. I always got to say one thing. In 2017, when the Switch came out, Nintendo Direct sucked. Because there would be very few Switch games. Because remember, when the Switch was announced, most titles that were being released were still coming out for the 3DS. So the 3DS had more announcement than the Switch. Why am I mentioning that? Because most games coming out right now are still games that were made for the Switch. They might be also coming out on the Switch too, but let's be real, they're just Switch 1 titles, right? And most games are not going to be the bangers you want to see for the old console that everyone knew was coming to an end. So we're in this weird kind of grace period where what we're really getting is Switch 1 games, and they're ported to the Switch 2. You know what I mean? But in about 1 to 2 years, we're going to start seeing that banger. So I think in 1 or 2 directs from now, when they start announcing the games coming out in a year or 2, that's when we're going to get the real bangers, the true Switch 2 games. Mark my words. All right, let's see what we got. A red rupee. I did it! I got a small key.
Do you see that? Dude, that's a gamer move right there. Holy shit. Walked through it one time and he just knows. He just knows. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Full speed, no looking back. Locked in. Chest. Heart piece. Or a gold rupee. Oh my god, we might actually finish the game with max rupees. Someone jokingly said, Linkus, you have to get 9,999 to be able to 100%. It might come to truth. It might be a reality. Look at that door that automatically opened. I can't wait because that means, Chad, that we don't have to do the rest of the dungeon, right?
If you mix up granulated sugar, you get shranulated googa.
We got another small key. If you mix Thank you, Ninja, for the 21 months. I appreciate it. When the games for the Switch were Wii U ports, no one really cared because so few people got the Wii, and now the Switch ports. Yeah, exactly. And if anyone, I will say this. If anyone is sitting out there complaining about this, though, I do think I want to remind you of one thing. Nintendo does it pretty well because Nintendo's not screwing over Switch 1 owners, and it's not too long before we get more Switch 2 only games. And if you're like, Linkus, I don't want to wait, I think you should take a look at the PS4 and the PS4 to PS5. They're still pushing most games for the PS4. We have still not gotten in a period where we're getting great only PS5 exclusives. I'm telling you, I've owned a PS5 since it came out, and I'm still let down by the amount of exclusives I've gotten. And we are so many years in. It's sad. It's really sad. I agree. Actually, can we just catch him for a bit? This is a good music. I haven't even thought about that. Thank you, Alex, for the sub. Dude, I have a big bomb. That's unfair. Oh, wait. There's a chest up there. All right, let's see. What do we get? Wait! Maybe that guy earlier was right. What if the rando places 102 Mai-Mais to guarantee no soft lock because there was 2 of them in as a reward in the Mai cave? What if he was right? Wait, let me count. Maybe I'm wrong because I said I don't think it can happen. What if that's how they circumvent it? They place 2 extra ones to guarantee that if you didn't get those items first, you can't be locked out. Let me count the items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I'm wrong. You're right. I think you're right. I do think that there is more. I guess there is more than 100 NDS to guarantee you can't get locked out if you get the wrong order of the mother Mai-Mais. All right, let's keep going. Anyways,
Hey, 101 my. Woo! If you play this game casually, then you should be embarrassed because you only got 100 my. I got 101. That's right. Woo!
hold on. Can I cook for a second? Stay here, bomb. Don't you guys dare touch my bomb. Get away from my bomb. I feel like I'm taking care of like a baby. I feel like I'm taking care of a... No! My bomb! My bomb! My bomb! Go! Oh, we're good. Oh my god, the ice almost hit me. All right, what do we get?
The Master Ore! Okay!
Let's go to the blacksmith. I want to make sure that we double check it before we get further into this dungeon. Here we go, blacksmith. All right, let's see. What would the last sword upgrade have been? Here we go. A silver rupee! We're heading back to Laurel Castle, baby. Because we gotta find that last heart piece. Because we 100% video games. All right, we got 2 item checks in here, Chad. Hi. We got a small key. Oh no, we're cooked. There we go. This is the slowest moving bricks I've ever seen. Why is there such a delay each time they come at me? What is this? Okay. I don't know who let Nintendo cook with those. It was not good. Oh, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, but I messed up anyways. Got him. And the last chest? Oh, silver rupee. Okay. We're heading upstairs, baby. To check some more locations. Wait. No, we're not. We're going up this set of stairs. I missed that. Never mind. Come on. The compass. Wait, is this another one of those? But I saw it. Exactly, exactly. A compass is more like a compass. You get it now, Chad. Maybe I have to walk on this. All right, what do we get? Another small key. Well, there's only one small key left in the entire dungeon, so we can't keep getting unlucky for too much longer. All right, there's 2 more item checks over here. Good job, dude. What would Zelda give us instead of the Bow of Light? So the sad thing is, it could be anything. In theory, that could be the heart piece. And there it is, 102 mice. Woo! Cinema! Wait. Dude, I fell into the lava, which made Link fall upwards because like his booty was on fire. And because his booty was on fire and he fell up, I landed into the hand. What the hell? Hand logic? Oh, there he is. Sorry, I took a nap. Oh my god, I think I need to use the hand again. Don't get grabbed. 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 Ah! Sorry. That was really scary to purposely wait for him. Such a manly scream too. Linkus, thank you. Giga Chad. I'm Batman. Yeah, that's right. I'm Batman. Don't worry about it. Linkus, aren't you Spider-Man? I am the first ever both. All right. Chad, I'm confused. I know. I figured it out. I did it! What is the chest? Come on! A silver rupee. All right, I got one more chest here. We gotta go back now, though. We're getting real close to 9,999, huh? Dude, imagine if it's literally Zelda's arrow this whole time. Like when she normally gives you the light arrows. I think my game is glitched. It's not glitched. I suck. One, two, up. One, two, up. This is kind of cool. Man, this game is so cool. Okay. Hug the pillar, go left. When you're under torch, go up. Go, hug, up. And the final one is a small key. Oh my god, it might actually be Zelda or the very end. Unbelievable. All right. Well, we did all the item checks around the dungeon and we got nothing. Wait. I'm not ready for this yet. I have to do something. Sword upgrade? I already did the sword upgrade check. I already did all those checks. There's one more thing I gotta do, though. $9,999 rupees, baby. Look in the top right. That's what I'm talking about. Max rupees. Yeah, we almost maxed out the monster drops too, which is crazy. Linkus, why didn't you use the portal? Dude. Do we grind 99 of the parts too? Just for no reason? I mean, we're so close. Should we just go in a loop here to get them? Like, we're right there. So close. $98 to $98. $99. One more. Hold! 99! That's it! I'm gonna do something stupid that is not even part of 100%, but I just have to do it. I'm gonna go get the stupid compass. I'm gonna get every single check. I don't care. I don't care if it's not part of 100%. I'm gonna do it. Have it. I'm going back to Ice Ruins, and gotta pick up the compass so I can say that I got every single location and everything maxed out. This is not just 100%. This is 100% max percent. Is there not one more heart? I think the heart is literally in the check from Zelda where she gives you normally the bow. Okay, how do I get there? Where do I go, chat? I go to B2? But I wasn't able to get over there. There's nowhere for me to climb the wall to get up there. Go to the left side? I can't go to the left side here. Oh, I think I see. I think I understand what you mean. I never unlocked this switch. Are you kidding me? Cooked. I think I can do this. Wait, no, I can't. This won't connect up. This is extra cooked. I know what to do. Wait, that's not where you jump down to there again? Oh, crap. I thought that's where you jumped to it. Do I actually go down further to get to that left side there? I didn't think I did, but I guess maybe I do. You go up? I can't go left from B1, chat. I was just here. I checked everything. Drop into this big hole, Incus. Oh, we're not cooked anymore. There we go. Here I come, compass. I can't believe you need double magic for this compass. Hello, compass. That's it. Every single check in the game has been done. Every single check. All of them. Was it worth it, chat? It was worth it? Oh, good.
Okay. Fontano, I hope you feel like you got your money's worth. We did it all. All right. Here we go. So, if we did not accidentally mess up and forget a location and I clicked off I did it even though I didn't, unless that happened, the last heart piece should be from Princess Zelda herself in this dungeon. And we know that based upon the fact that, well, we did every other check. I can't believe we got 99, 99, 99 of all the monster parts. We did also drop off all the Mai-Mais, yes. You've got 4 keys to use here. How do you know you got everything? Because I have the compass and a tracker. Oh, I forgot this is just optional for funsies. Sorry, Pepega. Here we go. Zelda, you better have the heart for me. Here we go. I'm so powerful that I'm not even worried about Ganon, because I can just tank all damage in the world. Alright. Here we go. Come on, Zelda. Be a heart piece. Come on, Zelda. Let me 100% this game. Oh, we're not Zelda yet. Oh, God. Not this. This is it! Everybody!
So, spoiler log time.
I don't even know if I can figure out what I'm missing. Because everything on the tracker is mapped. Is there another item check when you beat Zelda? When you get the Zelda painting? Because, I mean, every location on the map is tracked. I can't even check the spoiler log because I would just see every heart piece. I mean, I'll try and open up the spoiler log and check, but I don't think I could see something that makes me go, oh yeah, I remember every heart piece I got, and not that location was not there. The challenge tower? I already did it for the 1 reward. Unless there's 2 rewards.
Oh my god, wait, there's 2 rewards, isn't there? Wait. Is there 2 rewards there? Wait. Oh shit, wait a second. I have to die. I can't save and quit. Fantano, you're really getting your money's worth. If this was any other time, I would have just done 99.9% here. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. What do we do if the tower reward number 2 is not the heart? I'll have to start cooking real hard. Yeah, imagine there's a chance it can be replaced. Well, thankfully, since it's a rando, it's only 5 floors, so... Oh, I know you can upload videos longer than 12 hours, Awesomers. It's just that then you'd, like, lose a lot of abilities to, like, edit it or change things. YouTube just kind of treats the video as we don't want it. Oh, okay. Oh, that sound effect's crazy. All right, here we go. This is not fun anymore. Okay. Piece of heart is what it's called. Piece of heart. Alright. Let's start trying to cook, I guess. There's no chance I can actually figure this out. I think I might just have to do 99.9%. I don't think I can... Let me check if there's something obvious. I'm just gonna say them out loud. Spectacle Rock. Kako's minigame. Haunted Grove Tree Mai. Definitely got that because it's a Mai. Arrow Castle Tree, that's a Mai. I know I got that. Dodge the Cuckos. Kakariko Village. Wait. Didn't I say just that I... Didn't I say I just... Cuckos minigame and dodge the Cuckos? Wait, what's dodge the Cuckos? Wait, dodge the Cuckos is the rooster mode I did, but then wait. Oh, oh, I think it's stupid. Unless there's a second Cucko minigame that I'd missed. Because it says Cucko's minigame in the Hyrule Castle area. But then, later, I have one that's called Dodge the Cuckos. There's 3 stages? Yeah, but you skip to the last one immediately. Only get the 1 reward. Oh, it's the one where you dove down to pick up the silver rupee. I got that one. Never mind. I know what we meant. No, I got both. Never mind. We got that. Kakariko Village Shady Guy. That's the thief, right? We got that guy. One of the mice at Lake Hylia. We got that. The Lost Woods Alcove. We got all of those. Master Sword Pedestal, we got that. We got the one in Rivio Shop. River Area, Sanctuary Pegs, we got that one. Fontaine, I'm assuming you don't actually care. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure this one out. There's 34 of them. I don't know if I can figure this one out. Sanctuary Pegs. Wait, before I actually do this, let me make sure of something. Let me count to really make sure there's enough in total. How many was there supposed to be in total, chat? $28. Let me just actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, there is 28. I don't think it's that one. Could maybe be question mark? Maybe? Yeah, I'm kind of surprising myself for not trying to scam people, but not trying to scam, but actually trying to do this. Rupee Rush, low rule. I know I did that one. Fortune's Choice. What's that again? Oh! Wait. It's not on the tracker, but it says there's a heart piece there. Wait, it's not on the tracker. For some reason, it's not on my tracker. But I think I know what it is. It's the Gamba House. Which, where is it? There's a Gamba House. There's a Gamba House. And I'm assuming it's made so that it can't have any good locations. My theory is that... Where is it? There's a Gamba House that is completely RNG based. Is it the shop in the top left? And I'm assuming the randomizer makes it so you can't have any good items there. So it put the heart piece in it. Where's the Gamba House? Oh, so this was the reward after beating the dungeon. There it is! Yep, it's not part of the tracker. It's not part of the tracker. We didn't miss anything. It just wasn't part of the tracker because it's a heart piece. Wait. There it is. Okay. 100%. Okay. There it is. We got everything in A Link Between Worlds. We did it! And we're under 12 hours, so the VOD works for YouTube. Let's go! Let me pick up some rupees quickly, because I'm a man of the people. I don't know, but I'm looking at the tracker right now, and it's literally not part of it. Like, I'm looking at the exact area of low rule. It's not part of it. Why not use the warp linkers? Because I'm looking for rupees. Speaking of which, we got 999. Didn't even notice. Wait, I was so focused on chat. We did it! That's true. Not only did we 100%, we got like 101% because we got 2 extra my. All right. We did it. I'm so proud of us, chat. What was the 100 my check? What was it, 20 rupees, I think? Phase 1, done. Boom! Time for phase 2. All right, Zelda, give me my money. Give me the money. Thanks. Easy. The net sucks. It's so slow. Can you even do it? We did it! Holy shit! I don't know if I can do it with 2 nets. It's such a slow animation. It's literally just luck-based if it happens to be within the cycle, I think. Let's get closer. Let's go a bit further away. Let's go all the way back. Woo! Cinema! Let's go! I did it! 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 Time ends when we pick up the Triforce. Oh, cinema. Give me the painting. Wake up, Link. Wake up.
Hey. Aw. Hey.
Oh, nice camera. Chad, we did it. We did it. A link between worlds, max settings, and all locations has been done. 10 hours, 56 minutes, and 56 seconds. That's it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel for more awesome content like this. And I will see you all in the next video. If you want to see more awesome randomizers, you click on the screen right now. Thank you guys for watching. Later, everybody. Bye.